Did you see Suspect's reaction? Yeah, that was time ago. That was time ago. That was a while back. I think, okay, hopefully the live is pattern now. Okay, live is pattern now. I think I'm live on YouTube. Let's check the channel. If I'm not, then boy, I don't know. Oh, we're live on YouTube, thank God. Please, now I need to hope that the YouTube chat comes through here. Because if the YouTube chat don't come here now, that's where we might be in a sticky one. That's where I'm going to need to do even more, bro. Yep, I think I am. Yep, I'm going to have to, yep. YouTube chat's not on here, so I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to open this freaking software. YouTube, bear with me, please, guys. Bear with me. I forgot how to do this thing. No, I didn't. Chat. What's this fraud and security crap? Oh, God. Yeah, let me, YouTube chat. Chat, bear with me. Yeah, I'm trying to get the YouTube chat on the screen. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. We're going to be reacting to, this Aitch and Central C situation, which I think is fake. But we're gonna check that out. We're going to check that out once I figure out how to pattern this chat. Which is, it's annoying me. It's annoying me. Because I'm trying to add YouTube to here, but oh, it's platforms. No commands, no actions. Stream apps, yep, that's it. Partially connected, it says, yep. YouTube broadcaster. What's going on? Disconnected, it says. Should be connected now. There we go. There we go. You see Bad Mind TV, Brummy guy. I think I've seen him before. Don't close. I think I've seen him. Let me just get the chat up. We finally got the YouTube chat up. Yo, 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 like Chad Carty, yeah, yo, yo, yo. We're live, man. Guys, I can't lie, I was gonna make a video today on Bouncer, because Bouncer spoke about something. What did he do? I just saw my face in the thumbnail on it, so I was like, what's Bouncer saying about me? I was gonna check that, but yes, guys, we're live. We're officially live on both Twitch and YouTube. Big up the chat. Bad Mind TV, let me see, I'm sure I've seen Bad Mind TV, if it is who I think it is. Bad Mind TV. Oh, no, not this guy. I thought you were talking about the Yard Man. I thought you were talking about the Yard Man. You know, the Yard Man that goes, what's happening to people them? Like, you know, just talks about everything. He's freaking funny. Armin, love for the follow. When you jump back on the pod with the Hench Mix guy, one of the best pod eps I've ever seen. Do you think? Do you reckon? You see my man, his name's AR. I'll show you the guy he's talking about, yeah? Because a lot of people, even my brethren, one of my brethren who watches, like, all of my podcasts, yeah? He told me he thinks that was one of the best ones. But there's guys who just like these jail stories. Let me see. Tankz AR. Does that interview come up? Yeah, it comes up instantly. Let me show you, man, actually. Let me just, you know, fix this. Yeah. He's talking about this one, you know.
Yeah.
This was just a random ep, you know what I mean? Yeah, damn. People liked it. Best podcast. Damn, people were saying this a year ago. Best podcast in the UK. Low-key took the crown from Winners Talking podcast. Hey, listen, I ain't coming for nobody. Listen, guys, yeah. I ain't coming for nobody. But you see me, it's like when I do these interview things, yeah, I just ask, wait, hang on. Oh, you're talking about a different one. You're talking about a different one. Let me just see what everyone says. Someone said, I think it's yours and RTM. Alright, Kicks, what you telling me, brother? What you telling me, bro? We're going to get into the Aitch situation in a second, but now's just catch up with the chat. I love going live, you lot, you know? Like, the views will pick up over time, and most people, like, rewatch the stream after it's been posted. But I like streaming because even if it's like, you know, I think the most we've had live was with the Central C thing, like, time ago. I think we had, like, 700 viewers at one point. Reacting to his album. That was a pretty crazy stream, but even with 100 people, you know, on both platforms, like, bro, it's just, bro, I love it. I love just chilling, you know. I'm down to grow off this streaming thing. I'm even gonna start vlogging again, you man. But I'm coming different now. Like, the vlogs you man are gonna see now, it's gonna be different, bro. You're thinking, how am I gonna do it without showing my face? You lot are gonna see, bro. I'm gonna start a new series, yeah. I'll even tell you, man. I'm thinking of starting a new series where it's just literally, it's like a normal style vlog where you're just with me in the day, yeah? But it's me, because I'm autistic, getting out of my comfort zone, you know? Because I feel like I've regressed socially. I feel like I've regressed because I've not been social. Like, back in the day, I forced myself to kind of become social. I became social, the type of guy that will break the ice, things like that. But our sub alerts don't go off. Our kicks, you subbed. I appreciate that, brother, man. Come on. This is why I love Twitch. I love Twitch. But it was the Blue Tick show. It was the Blue Tick pod with that guy. Yeah, you know what? Me and Mikey, we're actually gonna. Mikey actually called me. I didn't call him back. I need to shout him back. We're gonna run another one. We're gonna run another one. Damn, Wagwan just started 5 to 10 a.m. at Tesco. 5 to 10 a.m. at Tesco. So man can stay consistent, brother. I appreciate it, but I don't think you should use your salary to subscribe to me, bro. You know, I mean, it is £5. £5 not a lot of money these days, but it is, you know, to just give to someone, you know what I mean? Appreciate it so much, you know. It'll never feel right to me taking donations and subscriptions and that. It never will. But what I was trying to say is, yeah, with the vlogging thing, trying to come at a different angle in the UK, it's just gonna be something that you're gonna see. It's something that I have so much confidence that it's gonna pop off. I'm just literally doing it. I'm gonna buy like a £700 camera tomorrow, and I'm gonna start doing it. Got a cameraman, got someone to follow me, brother. We're taking it to another level. All we've done is break barriers, bro. We're about to break another barrier. All right, I'm telling you, you ain't ready. You ain't ready. But yeah. Best podcast was controversial. Yeah, guys, even now, bro, apparently, Bouncer reacted to my pod with Chris Summers. I'm seeing clips going around with the Dad's one as well. El said, you know how to articulate yourself. Thank you, man. In the moment when I'm recording the podcast, I always think to myself, like, am I asking the right questions? Is it this? Is it that? But the feedback's always great. People just say, yeah, it's a great podcast, because we did J200 yesterday. Literally, J200 was there yesterday. And we spoke about, what's it called? We spoke about just being in the game, because we've both been in the game for like 5 years now, in the content game, you know, and we both had our ups and down period, you know what I mean? I've had my down period, which was recent, before I started doing this, before I started posting regular, getting back into it, where I just, you know, just didn't post on YouTube. But let's catch up with the comments, though. How does your autism show? Audio? What's wrong with the audio? There's nothing wrong with the audio. With my autism now. Did you speak about his ex situation? Yeah, we spoke about it. We spoke about it. And we go deep into it still. It's a good discussion. Can I send a 30-second TikTok of you to react to real quick? What? Kicks, you can, let me see, Discord. Put it in the Discord, please, bro. If you put it in the react section of the Discord, I'll go check it. What country do you live in now, bro? I'm in the UK. Why do people think I'm in London, bro? I'm in London. I'm in London. I'm not gonna say exactly where I am, but I'm in London. Yeah, my Discord's a ghost account still. I need to get active on the Discord. I need to even make a Reddit. I might even need somebody to make me a subreddit, you know what I mean? Because I need somebody to help me with a subreddit, you know. I want to make a subreddit, but I just don't know how to go about it. But it makes so much sense to make a subreddit. Tankz, you need to get Crimo. That would be good. He watches your content as well. Yeah, 100%. We're getting Crimo. We're getting Crimo, 100%. We're getting Crimo on here, definitely. Rumor said you went to Thailand with my guy from Sinners. Oh man, Sinners, bro. That was that. You know what? You see Nimrod, yeah? I apologize to Nimrod, bro. Even though I just don't like him. You know, I wasn't messing with him. You know what I mean? Didn't like his energy. I just didn't like him. But the way I reacted was out of pocket. It was out of pocket. Was out of pocket. Shouldn't have done it. But I did what I did. You know what I mean? But I just don't fuck with him at all. Don't fuck with him at all. I'm trying to get through the chat. I'm trying to cover everything. How does your autism show? Yeah. With me, it's literally just... it doesn't really show, you know? But it's just how, in my mind, I've learned to mask it very well. But when I start vlogging, bro... the whole series is going to be based around me coming out of my comfort zone. So it's going to be a different person, like, you know, because you just fake it till you make it in life, bro. You know what I mean? That's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to pretend. I'm just going to pretend, bro. Just going to let my intrusive thoughts win. Just whatever, bro. I don't really care. I'm not going to be a dickhead, though. I'm not going to be a dickhead. I had to Telegram before I ran it up on Telegram. Alfredo, you're goated, my bro. You're goated, bro. His autism is a gift in disguise. Usually autistic people are good at whatever they love doing. You got it on the head, bro. If you're autistic, bro, just find what you love doing and then it's a wrap. It's easy, bro. Easy. It's like a cheat code in life. Yeah, Crimo's getting on. Oh, by the way, it's me, Rio. I just changed my name. Don't know if you knew. Oh, shit, it's Rio. I never even knew that, bro. I said Rio. Tankz, pay me to manage your subreddit and Discord. I'll manage for the low. How much we talking? What's the average salary, huh? You gonna bump me? You gonna bump me, bro? You gonna bump me, innit? How much? How much we talking, though, bro? How much we talking? How much we talking? I'm gonna keep scrolling down. I just gotta keep. Enjoy the Ardads one was banging non-stop. Now, Gleam, I appreciate it, bro. Because even with that one, I was thinking the whole time, like, is it good? Is it good? Is it this? Is it that? But the reception's good, bro. My Moroccan brethren who heavily fuck with young ads, bro, they were telling me that interview was banging. And even his brethren, even after the interview, his brethren were saying, like, yeah, this one felt bare natural and that, you know what I mean? But, you see, he went on the Winners Talking one as well. It's funny you lot mentioned Winners Talking as well. I don't even... I don't know, man. In a video, I mentioned them lot, and then we DM'd each other, and then it's just like, it's meant to come on there, and then obviously he said, but we do it in 6 to 8 weeks. I'm thinking, okay, that's how you man operate. But I've spoken to 2 people, met one in person, spoken to 2 people, one I'm gonna meet in person, who've been on the platform, and they've told me they ain't waiting no 6 to 8 weeks. You know what I mean? And I'm not some, I know, like, bro, I'm not some, you know, I'm not somebody who thinks I'm all that, thinks I'm huge. You know what I mean? Like, if that's how you do things, that's how you do things. Like, I'm not special. I'm not a superhuman. You know what I mean? I'm not no fucking celebrity. But don't violate. You know what I mean? I'm not a dickhead at the same time. If you guys get what I'm saying. You need somebody to do short clips, get them on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, man. I need to. There are people doing that. I'm seeing... Nolid's the one who's got that on lock still. Nolid is the guy who's, you know, doing the best on TikTok. Shout out to him. But yeah, I need to. I'm going to. I need somebody, bro. I want somebody in-house, you know. I want somebody on, like... I want somebody here, you know. I want somebody who's in the lives regularly, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I want to pattern now. We're patterning that now, actually. I will pay someone. Fuck it. Like, I do care. But I don't care, bruv. I don't care, bruv. 2 things. Kicks is highlighted. He sent a highlighted message. I don't know what that is. 100 bits? 100 what? 2 things. When can we buy a Click It hoodie? I don't know about that. I need to. I don't know, man. Merch. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe soon. Maybe I'll list it up again. Because I sold 100 and 100 sold. I didn't promote it anyway. I just left it on my Spotify. Most of them went to... What was the country? Most of them went to Slovakia. I'm not even capping, bro. Most of them went to Slovakia. And also, if you need me to edit your videos, someone to sort behind the scenes stuff, let me know. I can sort. Well, brother, you know what it is? Maybe for the vlogs, I'll need an editor. Maybe in future, I need an editor. Because even J200, we spoke about this, yeah. Like, when you're making videos and you have a vision, you know, it's like, this is why these American YouTubers all live in with their editors. You know what I mean? Because their editors kind of know what they want. When you don't live with your editor, it's like, you might edit it, and then it's like, it's not what I want. The video doesn't come out how I want it to, and then it's like, I might as well have just edited myself at this point. You know what I mean? But looking into these things, I would offer, but I'm too expensive. Well, Gleam, what's your prices, bro? Let's tell me, you know what I mean? The studio looks like a refurbished bando. That's good, man. That's good. You know, everyone who's come to this place has said they've been surprised by how nice it is, though. Can you do a giveaway for your face mask? I don't think I can, though. I don't think I can. Oh, you're talking about this face mask now, bro. I've got a whole pack. I've got a whole packet there. Thanks, I swear, bro. I will work for you, brother. We're talking. Let's talk. Give me a short video, and I will. We need to get active in the Discord, bro. We need to get active in the Discord right now. Right now. We need to get active in the Discord right now. Now, Lex, thank you very much. The work rate's mad. We don't stop. We don't stop, bro. And you know what? Make a new Discord that's not for the F stars. You know what? Let's try that right now before we react, because I need to sort this. I need a Reddit. But honestly, if there's anyone here who can handle the subreddit, like who can actually do a subreddit, why wouldn't you use a better mask? I'm looking into that. I'm looking into that, bro. I'm looking into that. Rate your thing, bro. How did you run up the numbers? What numbers are you talking about? Ibs, what's your Discord? Me, bro. Cooler. I think I might need both of you, man, on the Discord, bro. On the YouTube, bro, just consistently and constantly making it better, you know. Like now, you see a stream like this where I'm sitting down and talking. We've got 154 people here on YouTube, and we're live at the same time as K Sosa, as Crimo. You know what I mean? This like, it's just consistency. You just get better at it as you go along. You know, this streaming thing, I'm enjoying it now. I think I'm in my streaming bag now. I'm enjoying it. It's fun, you know. So I enjoy talking to man live. 5K FIFA wager G side. Well, I ain't G side for that, bro. No way. No way. Even though I'll probably smoke you anyway. WK Sosa. Okay, we've got two man competing to run the Discord now. Alright, Henry, love for the follow. Yeah, I've got, you know, let me even check. I haven't even opened Discord in so long, you know. Let me check it now, actually. Let me open Discord. Because I want to pattern the Discord, like. Don't switch. Let me pattern the Discord. Let me see. You see you, man, because I trust you, man. Hold on. I don't trust anyone, actually. I'm seeing videos of Young Diz. Why is Young Diz in my Discord, bro? I need to pattern this right now. Are you mad? What the hell? Why are you in Botswana? Botswana's a beautiful country, though, man. I'm hearing good. Kusa Kid. Let me see. Let me see who you are. Let me see your chat history. 44 subs. I'll be real, Kusa. Why have I seen Friend Ebony app? What the hell is this? Listen. Kusa Kid. I've got to give it to Kicks. Still. I've got to give it to Kicks. Happy Easter, Joe Media. Happy Easter, but stop with the trolling, please. We're going to react to the video, though. We're going to see. We'll handle the Discord after, man. Let's get into the video. We've done enough yapping. All right? Thoughts in a Kali. Big up post there. Post these two industry for Aitch in that interview. Let's see. I haven't even seen it. Let's see the response.
Song saying that I've bought the Brit and all that, basically implying that I've won the Brit because I'm white. I don't give a fuck about what anyone else has got going on. I'm from money, and I'm gonna come London, make my bread and go home.
So I've written 100 racks on on the post-its.
I never seen a bag.
Yeah.
Never seen £1,000, bro. You get me? So when you're coming in this room saying, yeah, 100 grand, I'm like...
Bro, I remember your face.
Yeah.
You're looking at me like I'm Santa. When you're rapping, you turn into the big...
React to the TikTok in your server. Let's check that quick. Let's check that real quick. First of all, let's do this because we don't know. Let's move the camera a little bit lower as well. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Oh, you lot can see this nonsense here. No! You didn't see that. You didn't see that, guys. You didn't see that. Let's just check that quick, and then we'll get back to the reaction. Discord. Let's see who he mentions, because he talks about Clint. And you see Clint419. Where do you put it? In the reactions in the server. Reactions, I think it's here. Let's scroll all the way down. Alright. Blicks, Rizzle Kicks. Alright, let me see. How can I mod you? How can I give you mod on this server? How can I give you mod on this server? Let's handle this quick. Open in mod view. ID, timeout, ban, kick, permissions. Let's give him permissions quick, and then we'll react to this thing, guys. 1 second. Pass verification level. He's been in the server for 3 fucking years. Role settings. Let me. Hold on, lads. The chat is moving, man. I don't know if I meant to show this. I shouldn't show this, should I? Let me see. Mod permissions. I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know what to do. I'm just trying to. This is terrible. Let me see. Add a role. Just friend me and I'll help you sort later, bro. I friended you, mate. I friended you, mate. Hold on a second. Server settings. There we go. Roles. What's this? Okay. There's the original members. Let me add you to this. Oh my God, bro! What is your Kicks? What is your name on here, bro? Oh my God. Let me just see. Make a new link from the server. Send it here. Not working. Now, we ain't giving out free mods. Oh my God. Okay, you know what? You're right. Create role. Permissions. View channel. Bang. Manager role. Create. View audit lock. Yeah. 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 You can time people out. We're just doing all of that. Yeah. 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 Okay, we're just gonna give you all these permissions, alright? Yeah. 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 Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. Alright, we'll just pattern this after, innit? This is so long, bro. Like, we'll just pattern this after, bro. Fuck this.
Biggest pimp I've ever heard. Like, you are the gallus of all gallus. I feel like there was an automatic pitting you guys against each other.
I discovered RD off a post that said, here's the new Aitch. So I was all like, oh, he's in the position he's in because he's white. But I don't know, my answer to that would be like, well, show me one other white MC that's in my position.
SRV separation confirmed. Coming up on stage.
This intro's funny.
SRV separation confirmed.
What are you laughing at? What's funny, Posty, bro? Oh, them man at Box Park, Shoreditch.
Harrison! In the garrison!
How do I shut this door?
Don't worry, I got you.
Jeez.
What's going on, big dog?
What's happening? You good?
Yeah, all good, bro.
I'm good, man. It's warm in here. It's nice.
Come on, man.
What's been going down?
Gotta treat my big guests with the respect they deserve, my boy. Seatbelt, please.
Yeah, cool.
You gotta treat every guest with the respect they deserve, mate. Alright?
I care about your safety, don't worry.
Safety first and that.
I've known you for a very long time.
Yes.
And do you know what I find super interesting? Obviously, like, you know how, like,
pattern this Discord shit on another screen, innit?
rap music and British rap music anyway is like, obviously originates from black culture and all that kind of stuff. And someone like you that grew up in Manchester,
Yeah.
being so good, like when it comes to rapping, you're top tier in my opinion.
Respect.
In my humble opinion.
Thank you.
I want to know, like, how does a white guy from Manchester, like, what are you listening to when you're younger that is educating you on the art of rapping and the skill of MCing to the level that you are now?
Yeah. You know what, yeah? So, first of all, I reckon, especially around the times I came about, I reckon from kind of like, with respect, kind of like a bit of an ignorant point of view, a lot of people from maybe outside of the north might have thought that Manchester was just like some farm-ass place full of white people, and it's like definitely not that. My school was like, where I'm from, Moston Lane is damn near like 50% African people, 50% white people, probably bang on in the middle. So whatever, so that's probably just like some natural thing, but I don't really know, bro, like really, man's just like genuinely a fan of rap, innit? Like, even my dad's not like a mad hip-hop guy, my dad used to skip between stuff like the Stone Roses, Oasis, to like, just some old school hip-hop, some Snoop Drake kind of vibe, you know what I mean? So...
Yeah, but growing up, who was your guy though? Who was the guy?
My guy was 50 Cent.
Okay.
Back then, that was the first album. Get Rich or Die Trying was the first album I fell in love with.
But you don't rap nothing like him. Like, in terms of like...
Yeah, I hear that.
Alright, Kicks, I think I've given you the role. I think I've given you that role. Please don't fuck up my server. I know you won't anyway, you're loyal. But yeah, I think I've given that to you. Let me know.
But then, all right, sorry, my bad. So let.
Like, who was your favorite kind of? Because I categorize you as like a lyricist.
Safe, yeah.
So who was you looking at that was like, like that guy can rap?
So Eminem, yeah. Eminem without a doubt. I kind of half don't like saying Eminem.
I hear
it's
that.
like some stereotypical, like, oh yeah, the white man thinks Eminem's the best.
Yeah, I was kind of disappointed when you said Eminem.
Do you get what I mean? Because
I was thinking.
But I also leave Eminem out because I've always been a 50 over Eminem guy.
Yeah.
But I also know that there would be no 50 without Eminem.
Yeah.
So whatever. But then, even like UK wise.
The thing with Aitch talking about, the white boy, the white guy, bruv, like, you're just good at rapping, bro. Like, I've never really given a damn about him being white, you know? It's only with guys like RD that people have the things to say about, bro. Like, I don't know if the white thing's even that big a deal. I think it's just because you can actually rap. It's just helped you get further because obviously you can appeal to more people in England because England's a white country. You know what I mean? I don't think it's that big a deal.
People like Chip and Wretch and that, you get what I mean? I also think people think I'm a bit ignorant towards the UK rap scene because I've maybe not openly said who I've been a fan of, but like I could probably spit half of JME's shit word for word.
Yeah.
Fucking Wretch, Kano, Chip, Skepper, Bear Man, yeah.
So you grew up on these people?
I grew up on these people. I went through phases. It was like a 50 Cent phase. I was probably arguably, I know this isn't super rap, but I was arguably N-Dubs' #1 fan.
Let me see. Hypothetical, if Posty sends the message through, do you hop on Thoughts in a Curly? Probably. I don't think he ever will, but probably. Self-paid, we saying you good, brother. Let me see. Yeah, got the role, love. What do you want me to do with it, bro? I beg you, let's just get rid of all this fraud shit in the server, bro. I don't want no more of that, bro. Like, all of that out, bro. Like, I've neglected the server. That's what the server was for initially, bro. You know what I mean? Just there. What else would we saying? Now there's a lot of anti-white in rap. I hear that. There's a lot of people because of rap. There's a lot of people. Who the fuck is a people? What? Bruv, what are you talking about? If you market the vlogs enough and have 10 clips, chams, it's going to be Tankz and the Cully for real. I'm going to have to, but I'm going to have to go all in, honestly. I need to go all in with the clips, I can't lie. But there's a lot of anti-white, anti-black, so on in all walks of life. Exactly. Like, in rap, it's different. Well, it's not different. It's anti-white stuff. You're right, but the type of people who mess with rap, there's a lot of people. There's white people who just literally hate black people. Not hate, but there's white people who like just ain't interested in hearing black music. You know what I mean? They ain't interested in hearing a black guy make the type of music they listen to. They ain't hearing and listening to the normal type of music that you typically hear a black person making, if that makes sense. There's those types, and then there's the same with black people who, when there's a white guy rapping, they're not even trying to hear them. They don't even want to hear what they have to say because they're just like, no, this guy's white, I don't want to hear it. You know, it's all everywhere, you know, same shit everywhere.
You know, like, just things like that, bro, like...
What was it about N-Dubs that done it for you?
I think, obviously, just being a little boy, you just obviously have a crush on Talisa, just for no reason. You know what I mean?
I hear that.
I don't know. It was different back then, innit? They looked like superstars. Dappy with his hat and all. You know what I mean? It was just something to look at. I don't know. I just enjoyed it, and I feel...
Black people run the music industry creatively, but financially, no.
Feel like...
Not even close.
Yeah, it was just a natural thing. So to answer your question, a big mixture of things, but I've never consciously, like, been like... Yeah, I want to be like this person. It's just been like, yo, I like the way he does that, I like the way she does that, he does that, boom, and then it's just a big blend of that, I reckon, bro. Yeah,
no, I've always wondered, just because of where you're from, your skill level, and the era of rap that you grew up in, I always wondered, like, what made him so, like, good at what he does, you know what I'm saying?
You know what, I also blame it on, like, going to, like, open mic sets and all that. And doing, like, these, like, grime nights in Manor. And everyone already looking at me a certain way. When I came and grabbed the mic. You get me? So I was like, right, fuck this, then I'm gonna be the best. So no matter how you look at me when I walk in this room, even being from North Manor, even in Manor, rap, it's a very South Manor thing. There ain't many people to look to in North Manor like that. So even just being the kid from North Manor, forget skin colour or anything, it was a bit like, right, what's my guy doing in here? And then I'd come and shell it.
Yeah, now I wanted to even talk about that or ask about that. Obviously, you know, I know.
And even back onto the posty thing as well, like, the GRM ain't written no articles about me. You know what I mean? And they know the articles would help. They were writing articles on me before, but they ain't writing no articles on me now. So it's just like, you know what I mean? Because Snapchat verification is something I've been trying to get for ages. They've just been taking the piss with it. It's like my account's been kind of blacklisted, bro. It's annoying. You can apply every like 3 months or something like that. Whenever I apply, bro, in like 10 seconds I get an email saying I've been rejected. Articles from GRM and stuff about the new stuff I'm doing would help, but no one's writing articles. No articles from Complex, because Complex, I mean, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but Complex collabs with people who are not fond of me, you know, and is funded by people who are not fond of me. GRM, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know, man. It's the price you pay for telling the truth, innit?
Know how good you are. And now you are Aitch. Like, you're more than a white rapper. You're a brand. You're Aitch. But what is the experience like for a white rapper in a predominantly black space, in a black culture? Like, do you ever feel like, are there any... I don't want to know the pros. I want to know what type of cons that you might have experienced, if any. Is it ever a different experience? Have you ever felt any type of way?
I feel like sometimes, definitely earlier on as well, I feel like sometimes it might have been a thing of like, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know what the word is, but like, people wouldn't even give man a chance in terms of like listening. Like, it's like, if you played someone an audio and they listened to it, they'd go, that's fucking unreal. But if you played someone a video, some people would find it even hard to just listen to based off face value. That's pretty annoying. Do you get what I mean? That's what
I said. I said there's literally people who won't listen to an artist because they're white. It's like, this is a white guy, I have no interest in listening to them. That's literally what happens, bro.
Annoying thing, I can't lie. But then also, I also can't help but say it's like half understandable. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I see certain people on Instagram, white people on Instagram, rapping a certain way, and it's a bit like, ooh, what?
Who said I don't look the part? Who said I don't look the part? What? Who said I don't look the part? Oh. Oh, I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing. Main character syndrome, bro.
Do you know what I mean? But if I close my eyes and listen to it,
I mean, I am streaming, so what the fuck?
it's fucking hard. So I'm not like, I'm not mad at this. I'm just answering your question, you know what I mean? But like, little things like that, sometimes you need to like, there is like that extra little push.
Carlsa Kid, thank you so much for the super chat.
Early in the morning.
Thank you so much, brother. We appreciate the £2, bro.
Early in the morning.
But at the same time, please don't donate, guys. But thank you.
But then, I don't know, other cons, I don't know. On some shit like, maybe like, that man don't deserve to be in the position that I'm in.
Yeah.
And it's always all like, oh, he's in the position he's in because he's white. But, I don't know, my answer to that would be like, well, show me one other white MC that's in my position.
Well, to be fair, I can see a con.
Main character syndrome is just when you think too highly. You just think everything's about you. You think you're the main character. When like, it's not an insult necessarily. It can be if it's all the time. But main character syndrome is literally like, yo, like you're not that guy right now. You know what I mean? It's not about you. Not everything's about you. Mark, thanks for the follow on Twitch.
Already based in terms of like the longevity of your career, as in like obviously when RD came out, for example, it almost seemed as though there's only like a lot of people were kind of maybe, but I feel like there was an automatic pitting you guys against each other because there was it almost seems like, oh, there's only space for one white rapper to be successful. Do you get what I'm trying to say? In this culture, do you know what I mean? And obviously, I don't think RD sounds anything like you. I don't think you guys rap in a similar way. You guys have got different cadences and accents and all that kind of thing.
Well, it's the same thing. Like, you see when guys are saying to Aitch or RD, they're like, oh, you're just a B-Tech H, or you're like RD. Bro, it's like me, it's like people who... It's like people trying to say, yo, this guy's like Stormzy. He's like Stormzy. You know what I mean? It's like, shut up, bro. That's what it feels like. I can just imagine how annoying that'll be. It's like, bro, Aitch can fucking rap. Aitch can rap. Everybody knows Aitch can rap.
Do you agree that was probably that kind of vibe at the time?
Yeah, obviously straight away. As soon as I even ever discovered RD, I discovered RD off a post that said, here's the new Aitch. Do you get what I mean?
That's really how you saw it?
That's how I seen RD. Like, when I was been on Instagram one day and it's just a picture of me and a picture of him and it's his video. I didn't think nothing of it. That didn't make me salty or nothing. I probably messaged him saying, yo, hard, you know what I mean, like whatever. But yeah, it's also one of them. It just is what it is. I'm not even asked, bro. Like, I'm not even one of them. You've known me for time. I've never came to you. I can't imagine how many men have came to you and been like, oh, what, you don't fuck with man no more, post or you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even one of them guys, bro. Like, it is what it is. But yeah, there's definitely like comparisons and all that. And even like the whole like, I don't know, this is a funny statement, this, but like the whole like culture vulture thing, like, I don't know. You know more than anyone, bro. I didn't fucking get signed when I had 3,000 followers and blew up off the back of that. I blew up. Then I got signed based off me blowing up by myself.
It's like when you're coming into it, like, you know what I'm saying, it's predominantly black space, black creative. Like, you've got to, you know, just remember, like, you know, where you're at. You know what I'm saying? He did the chicken shop date with the girl. Yeah, he did.
I want to talk about that actually.
Doing my
yeah.
The beef I said is fake. Yeah, I think it's fake. I think that this was. I think it was kind of orchestrated. Definitely think it was kind of orchestrated. 100%.
You know what I mean, like.
Oh, Diddy, man. How am I responding to Diddy, bro?
On a car park in Manchester with a fucking quiff. I didn't have a skinhead them times.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? With like a tracksuit and a man bag on. Basically looking like the whitest brother ever.
Yeah.
Blatantly saying things that it clearly caught people's attention because it wasn't a kind of lingo or language or just approach to anything that anyone's heard before.
Yeah.
Based off being in like a London predominant scene. You get me? So like, little things like the culture vulture thing, I can't lie, that does me head in, because that's just like, I'm one of the only people that's never tried to be something he's not.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Out of everyone. Do you get what I mean? I've watched Bear Man. This is no disrespect to anyone, but OGs of the game, new guys in the game, and they've been through 16 different personalities and different kinds of artists before they've got to where they are now. All I've done is fucking sit and rap for 7 years. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I might go do an Anne-Marie tune, and I might go do a gigs tune, but what I'm saying and the way I rap doesn't change.
Yeah, these men are in Shoreditch. You see that Simmons over there, I recognise that. I've never been to Simmons, but people I know go to Simmons. Alright, I know exactly where they are. They're definitely in Shoreditch. You might as well say the names.
I don't jump on the Anne-Marie tune and start trying to fucking hit high notes.
Because I'm just helping, like, even me reacting to this and that, like, you know what it is? Me reacting to this is like, I'm helping get the narrative, the conversation, like, oh, onto this Central C beef, because he wants to be as far away from young Philly as possible. I'm telling you guys that, like, they're all trying to be as far away from Philly as possible.
And I don't jump on the gigs tune and start saying, I'm going to get the WAP out and spray 10 man. So like, the culture vulture thing is absolutely beyond me.
You good, Teddy? You good? Bills, you good?
Now I want to talk about your blowing up, actually, because obviously, as you know, I've been there from the very start. And one thing that I will never, ever forget, yeah?
The post-it notes. Is that what you're gonna say?
What was the post-it notes?
When the first time we ever met, you give me and my manager 2 pieces of paper. Do you remember this?
I was out with the thing. Yeah, cool. All right, we'll get there. We'll get there. I gotta build the picture.
Yeah. Safe.
All right, cool. So as you said, you have blown up in your own right. I believe it was Straight Rhymes, the first one, right?
Yeah,
so you've put it up. I think GRM and I'm Just Bait have both posted it.
100%.
It's going viral.
Yeah.
It's blowing up.
Yeah.
Whatever. So let me give you some context now. Yeah. This is when I knew that you and addicts could never ever break up.
Nah,
you can't. You and addicts could never ever break up.
Nah,
you can't. You can't. This is the most official pairing I've ever seen in my life. Because the thing about Addicts as well is that he hasn't, prior to you, he didn't have any managerial experience.
He got 0 experience in the game.
The guy is a wizard. The guy is a wizard. You found the lucky charm in that man. But I'm gonna tell you why now. Boom. So the freestyle's blowing up. I've just got my first label deal.
Yeah.
So I keep it real with you. So they basically said to me, all right, cool. You've got 300 racks to sign artists.
Safe.
Yeah, they told me you got 300 racks to sign artists. Yeah. So obviously I'm trying to sign you never know who's gonna go. So I'm trying to sign 3, 4, 5 people. You get it?
Yeah.
So boom. People in my office are excited because your freestyle's going off or whatever. Remember, all you've done now is a freestyle. You ain't got no songs that's top 40 yet.
No, that's
nothing.
It,
just a freestyle.
I've got catalogue, I've got Bear Grime, Rap Tune, all of this, but we
can see the talent. But you've got one freestyle that's
no numbers.
Yeah. All right, cool. So let me set the scene. So that's what's happening. I've seen the thing. I'm like, I've seen who you are today in that freestyle. Yeah, that's what I've seen. I've seen who you are. I've seen Maybach Harrison.
Yeah. Facts.
You know what I'm saying? I've seen Maybach Aitch. I said, I know who this is. I know what this is. Cool.
Facts,
I told them, yo, get these man in for a meeting, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool, so you lot are come for a meeting now.
Yeah.
So I remember when I was, and this is back in the day, obviously, as well, so the numbers need to be understandable, and also you also need to take into consideration this is what somebody's being offered just off a freestyle at the time. Because it's all relatable, it's all relative, you get it?
Facts.
So boom, I remember when I was younger, so I'm chatting to you and Adex, good vibes. You lot seem like great people, which you become and which you were. You get what I'm saying? And I'm like, I remember when I was younger, I watched this, Kano's manager gave an interview and he was talking about signing Kano, because I think he was Kano's manager from 17 or something.
Safe,
yeah. How old was you at the time?
18.
Yeah.
18, yeah.
And I remember he said something like, oh yeah, when we were signing our deal, Kano just told me that he just wants to be in a position where he can make good music. He wants to make good music, yeah? So what I took from however he said it, it could have been an interview or he told me personally, I can't remember what he told me, but I remember that when I'm ever in a position to be a signing artist, yeah, I'm never going to let them think that money's the only thing I have to offer. Yeah? So I remember, I said, so cool. So I got Richard Thomas in my head, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I said to you, I said...
Now, Kano and Aitch aren't the same age. No, fam. He said... He just said when he was talking to Kano, like Kano was like 17. I think that's what happened. I don't know. I'm trying to listen. You know when you focus too much trying to listen, you know what I mean, bro?
I said to you, bro, what do you want?
What do you want?
What do you want? I said, what do you want? Yeah, so...
And you know what? I've been waiting for you to get this story wrong and you've got it all right so far.
Come on, broski, I don't lie. So I said, what do you want? So I'm waiting for that big speech like, yeah, I want to be the British Eminem. I want to write so many metaphors. I want to fly to the moon. I'm waiting for you to say all this shit. He just looked at me dead in the eye. He said, I just want the pee, bruv.
Yeah,
he said, I just want the pee, bruv.
I just wanted dough, and I remember you give us 2 pieces.
No. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Right, yeah, not yet. So I've just said to you at this point. You said. Oh, I just need some fucking dough.
You just said I just want the pee, bruv.
I just need some pee. Yeah.
So then I've looked at you now.
This guy, if Aitch said that, bro, if Posty was a bad guy, bro, Posty could have no Diddy, but Posty could have financially screwed this guy. You know what I mean? Posty could have.
And I said, so how much do you...
Oh, Costa Kid, thank you, £2 again.
Early in the morning.
Oh my God, that's a W. W's in the chat for, you know, this just doesn't suit me, bro, I swear down. Thank you.
Early in the morning.
No more money, please. No more.
What? You told me what you want.
Yeah.
You've looked at me dead in the face. You've looked at me dead in the face and said 50 racks, yeah?
No.
You did.
I said 15.
No, you said 50.
Did I say 50? I've got in my head that I said 15.
No.
Right, okay.
No. You said 50 racks.
Yeah, I want 50 racks.
You said you want 50 racks, yeah? But when you've said you want 50 racks, I can tell that you know when you're bargaining with someone.
Yeah.
I can tell you're prepared to go lower, because that's why you probably even said 15 now.
50 was like max.
Yeah. You've gone like you're. Come on, bro.
Because I remember my mindset back then, yeah, right? And my mindset was, I just need 10 bags. That was I thought to myself, I was in Manny, these time houses, you could get a pretty decent house in Manny for 150 bags.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And in my head, I was thinking, someone just give me 10 bags and I'll be alright.
And at the same time, you're thinking, all I've done is done a freestyle and someone might give me 50 racks
Yeah.
for a freestyle. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In the world outside of music industry, politics, and people taking advantage and all the extra stuff, it's actually a pretty fair offer for a freestyle.
Yeah, damn right.
Yeah.
Damn right, yeah.
So anyway, so cool. So you said 50 racks now, yeah?
Yeah.
So I said, remember, I'm not thinking like you. I'm thinking about Maybach Aitch. You get what I'm saying? I'm thinking about Maybach Aitch. I know who you are.
Yeah.
I know what you're going to become. So I've gone next door and I thought, you know what? Nah, man. I can't sign a Maybach Aitch for 50. So I've written 100 racks on the post-its.
Yeah.
And I've come into the room and I've given you both the thing.
Which spun my head because...
Bro, I remember your face.
Yeah.
You're looking at me like I'm Santa.
Yeah, now you was Santa Claus, bro. Because I'm thinking I'm being cheeky, saying, yo, I want 50 racks. So I'm thinking, right, I'm going to ask this guy for 50 racks. He's probably going to look at me like, you madman, you know what I mean? And you've come back in the room and basically gone, I'll give you 100 racks.
Give you 100 racks.
I'm like, what?
I'm giving you 100 racks. Fuck with me today.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts.
So, because you see me, like, when I'm doing business, yeah, like, everyone will tell you, the people that I work with, I just do fair business. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Fair business. Sometimes even more on the other person's side at the time because I know what I'm doing. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm not even going to waste time. I don't want to hear them stories in 30 years.
About
Posty gave me £2 for a song. You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
To be fair, you ain't heard nothing like that about Posty though. Mark, we telling me, bro, you good? Hey,
Early in the morning.
Yeah, now you ain't heard nothing mad. We ain't heard any of these mad stories like from Posty, you know, and even the situation, the way he's describing it, I'm thinking, yeah, most of these A&Rs would have been rubbing their hands together like 10 albums, 10-90 split in the label's favour, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I know that.
100.
So then, obviously, now I know you got a few meetings left to take in now, but I'm saying, yo, you just said 50, I said 100.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Next thing I know, but this is why I'm saying Adex is a G, because as gassed as you were, both of you probably at the time, Adex didn't show much.
No.
I just saw your eyes light up like this.
Yeah.
Like,
Gassed.
Yeah, like you was, you was
bro.
gassed.
Oh, man.
Bro, see, before that, well, still not to that day, but I never seen a bag.
Yeah.
Never seen £1,000, bro. You get me? So when you're coming in this room saying, yeah, 100 grand, I'm like, I'm finished. I don't even need to do anything again. You know what I mean? But then that's what you're saying. That's when Adex comes into play as well.
Yeah, so Adex comes into play, and I feel like, I don't know what happened after, but I feel like, because I don't know the story after, but I feel like Adex used that offer as leverage for the rest of your meetings to get more money, because that's what you would do if you had a brain.
Well, yeah, I reckon so, bro, because I remember, like, that was like we're saying now, I was expecting much less.
Yeah.
Do you get what I mean? So from when you said that, I think, looking back, Adex has took that as like, all right, so someone is prepared to give him this much.
Yeah, 100%.
So we're going to go to all these other people now and be like, all right, cool, well, maybe not.
Yeah, that's how you have to operate with these, like, this is why they're so smart, you know what I mean? Because if a label offers you, if Posty offers you 100 bags, you need to sit back. Sorry, I'm looking at this camera. If Posty offers you 100 bags, you need to sit back and be like, okay, this guy was just going to give me 100 bags to sign me. We've got something here, you know? Might not even, and that might be a best offer. Like, it's not, you don't even need to necessarily think, oh, I can increase the offer, the amount of money. No, you can negotiate the terms, because how much do you really want me? Or you can do it yourself. But most people don't want to go do the work themselves, but you can literally do it yourself. But it's just a way more work.
Dropping names, but we can go over here and get 100 racks apparently. So what you gonna do?
No, but you got to think about it. See, at the time as well, in the record music selling,
and Posty doing fair business, yeah, that he calls it. It can backfire in this case because, as he's saying, as Aitch is saying, they just used him as leverage. Posty offered us 100 racks. Now they're gonna go to the Universals, whoever label Posty was partnered with at the time. Go to whoever's trying to negotiate with them and just be like, yo, Posty was gonna give us 100 bags. We need more than that. What can you know what I mean? It gives you, people will use offers in the music business. They use offers as negotiating power. I did it myself. So, yeah.
industry, yeah. GRM Daily as a label is a very young label, but it's a very credible label.
Facts,
so if you go in there now and you're saying GRM are going to give me 100, they're like, what? GRM? It's going to give you 100?
Because in that world, you've not been about for that long.
Yeah.
I ain't seen this, guys. I ain't seen this, but exhibit A. Literally, I didn't even need to say what I said there.
And they've got more budget. Remember, I'm just starting.
They've got unlimited budget.
Now I'm seeing you with Since 93 chains.
Yeah. Nah.
I'm like, yo, I'm saying, yo, Jack, take down Homeboy's Insta.
Yeah, he's done a
No,
lot.
I never done that, but I thought, rah!
Yeah.
Like, cause I proper wanted you on our thing, but obviously I understand, and I think, to be honest, everything really worked out very well for you in terms of how you played.
Yeah.
So see how they just brushed past that. So pretty much, Posty understands his business, you know, so they're able to laugh and do this interview. But this is the brutal world of business. Posty went all out, offered Aitch 100 bags. Aitch leveraged that offer into a deal with Sony. Sony got him instead. And this shows you how cool Posty is. The fact that Posty can stay here, still interview the guy now, like you know, they're still good in that. When Posty could have been benefiting off of it more, but you know, it's just business. You know, it's business, and they clearly both understand that. But yeah, that's what happens. You know, that's what happens.
Maneuvering through
100%.
the music industry, and I think that Adex is
Yeah.
good testament to that as well as you.
100%, bro. I'm a bit.
I'm not in a bad mood from Posty because look at Aitch now. But as he said, since '93, he was owned by Sony. They heard what bags. But if Posty was a dickhead in this situation and offered him 15 bags, maybe since '93 would have still. You never know. But maybe if Posty lowballed him or something, then maybe. And what does this person say? Posty's a brand, Posty's a personality, so he can't move man dirty. I mean, it's business. It doesn't even matter because honest business is always better, 100%. But you guys are forgetting about that. Does anyone remember that East London video? I know nobody mentions that. Nobody mentions that video because of who Posty is, but I ain't forgotten. But yeah, Posty's good at, Posty's been in the game for a long time, you know what I mean? So these little things don't even affect him. But I ain't forget that
erratic
video.
in terms of decision making.
I saw in your eyes, my boy.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm a bit erratic, and he does bring me back down to earth, and that makes it what's the word, like, gives you all. He'll break down all the different outcomes and all that, and and kind of like puts you back in earth for a minute, and it's definitely good, bro. And he knows what he's doing at this point. I'm not gonna
look at Diddy, the greed. I mean, with come on, we're not gonna. I hear what you're saying, but we're not gonna compare Posty to Diddy, alright? Come on.
sit here and go on like he knew what he was doing back then.
Yeah.
He obviously did slyly.
He must have known something.
He must have known something, but he didn't have no like mad experience. Me and Adex met because I was doing some open mic thing, yeah. And this guy was just there, and he was like the only guy in the room that didn't grab the mic. And I remember thinking, who's this little random guy? And when I kept doing him,
That's what I thought when he was in my office. This little.
Why is there beef going on in the chat? What is we going on? What is this beef in the chat? I'm not even following this. But now, when I met Posty though at that party, like, was it in November? It was a while ago. But that was one of my first kind of big videos, innit? When I went to that industry party because I was talking about the industry. And when I met Posty was like, yeah, I've seen your stuff, like, you know what I mean? But I just thought, this guy don't fuck with me. You know what I mean? That's what I was thinking in the back of my mind. I'm like, this guy don't fuck with me. Nah, he don't fuck with me. You know? That's what I was thinking. And but I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm probably gonna, if I see Posty again, then we'll see. I'm definitely gonna chat to him again, but I don't know. I just felt like he wasn't fucking with me. Because in the video that you saw, it's the video where I'm like looking into the financials and stuff with GRM Daily, but I don't know. I feel like he's not gonna show that. I feel like he's just like he's gonna be cool. He's not gonna give me a reason not to be cool with him. Because in case my ting, I mean, since then, the ting's gone way up, you know what I mean? But if the ting continues to keep going up, then, you know what I'm saying? Because Posty's top of the UK rap scene. Anyone who's trying to shake that up and change things up can screw with his position, you know what I mean? Not saying that I have the power to do that, but it's something that could be coming. You know what I mean? You don't know, but... Yeah, with that time was funny, bro. But nah, Posty's not the diddler, bro. Posty's cool. He's not the diddler. Posty's not the diddler, bro. Posty, no, bro. Posty's. But I feel like Posty, he just did that because he just knows how to play the game, innit? He just knows how to play the game. I'm gonna ask him when I see him. We'll see.
Every week.
Yeah.
I kept seeing him, so we eventually got talking because I used to think, why does this guy just come and watch everyone, whatever. So, and then one day he turned around and said, yo, I'm going to start a management company, do you want to be involved? And in my head, I was just like, that's pretty sick that I can say that I've got a manager. That's the only reason I even started doing that with Adex.
Yeah, because it's a flex, isn't it? I've got a manager.
Like, yeah, chat to my manager. It was damn near a joke, bro. You know what I mean? Like, really. Because he didn't present to me anything that was like convincing. He didn't have leverage at the time. Yeah, it wasn't like I can do this for you and I can do this for you. It was just like, I'm gonna do this management thing and I'm gonna smash it. Are you in? Yeah, come on then. Why not? We was making.
See, when you're starting off and you have somebody, if you have a friend like this when you're coming up, you're in the money, bro. Like if you have a friend who doesn't know shit about managing, but's like, bro, you're talented, I'm gonna do what I can, you know, they're not an idiot. Like, bro, you lot can take over the world, bro. Management's so important because the guy who was trying to manage me has tried to manage a lot of people. And the guy, you know, he's one of them guys who just doesn't really do anything, you know, just likes to be associated with things, you know what I mean? And guy's kind of mental, you know what I mean? But everybody's left that guy. I left that guy as well. But it's like, all I needed from him was to know certain things, and then I didn't need him. He's that type of guy. Like, you just have stuff that you know because you've been doing this thing before. You've been tapped in the industry, but you ain't good at it. You ain't done anything. You don't do anything for people. That's why everybody leaves you. All I needed is that little bit of knowledge, and then bang, man alone. You know what I mean? But anyway, your manager, yeah, manager's very important. Or if you get a manager who's patterned, somebody who's done things before, knows what they're doing. You know, if you get a YBs, you get an Alex, Nems' manager. You know, people who've done things. They've done it with that artist, but they believe they can do it with you, brother. You know what I mean? You're in. You know, they can open doors for you. Don't get a manager who's more interested in the money than opening doors. And don't forget that you need to do the work. You just need a manager who can. You'll know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. You know what I mean.
Moves and that, and even little things like coming to London. Adex used to have this Golf that was like, if you would have flicked it, it would have just fell apart. And we used to come back and forth.
Now, you need a manager. If you want to take things to levels, you need a manager. You do. You need a manager. You need a manager. Trust me, you do.
London and that was going halves on the petrol money, all that shit. Like, it's been a journey. When I release a documentary one day, it's going to be mad, bro. It's going to be ridiculous, bro. Like, yeah. It's going to be mad. It's not going to be no little play documentary. It's going to be like, oh shit, this has been a fucking journey. You know what I mean?
So then you went to Since 93, obviously that was the home of like one of the greatest UK labels for sure, in my opinion.
Yeah, definitely. At the time as well, the roster was crazy.
No, that's what I'm saying. The EGA roster's looking crazy these days, I'm not gonna lie.
EGA's going mental.
EGA's like death row.
Yeah, it is, you know.
For me, like, you've got to bust your gun once or something. You've got to have a little sentence.
Do you know what? Yeah,
I love it.
I love Colin, you know. Colin's my guy. I got mad love for Colin. There's not many people in this industry who, like, even like what we're saying now, like, I didn't sign to JRM back in the day, but every time we've seen each other, it's maximum love.
Yeah, for sure.
Because whatever, innit?
Yeah.
And like, same with, obviously I've been with EJ, well, Caroline at the time, but I've been with Colin before, and I've not been with Colin, and it's been the same all the way through. Yeah. And it's nice when you have them certain people in the industry, because I don't really know what the outside perception is, but really, you know yourself, bro.
Yeah.
It's a mad salty industry, innit? Like, in terms of like, if you've not done something for someone, then that's it then.
Yeah.
Thank you, Aitch. Thank you. You know, this is why I love it. I love it. You know, I love it. Because I believe that months ago, when I started making videos about this industry, that I opened the Pandora's box for conversations like this in the scene. I believe I did. Tell me if I'm coming off as a main character here, but genuinely, I think I did that, bro. And that was my plan from the start. I was like, fuck this industry. Fuck all of you lot in here, bro. I'ma start. Can you lot stop arguing in the comment section, bruv?
Use your brain. Hey, am I? Hey, am I?
What is this? Are these lot planning on linking up or something, bro? Freaking hell, but nah. As I'm saying though, guys, with the industry, I feel like I opened the Pandora's box for conversations like this to happen in the UK scene. Because people were not really having conversations like, oh, in this industry, you know how people... Like, they weren't going into depth about, like, the actual in and outs of the industry. You know what I mean? That's what I think, innit? Anyway.
Hey, what are you going to do more?
When you going, fam?
Yeah, no,
Do you
of
know what I
course.
mean?
Of course. I was definitely thought about picking you up in the field.
Oh, you ain't arguing? You ain't arguing? Oh, Hollywood is 100. Can you imagine Hollywood, bro? Can you imagine being that Snow White girl right now? You see that Snow White girl? That Snow White girl. That flopped. Like, the movie did freaking terrible, bro. Can you imagine being her, bro? Hollywood just seems mad fugazi. The UK, bro, it gives Hollywood vibes here, bro. It gives Hollywood vibes here. That's why you just can't be serious. You just really can't give a fuck anymore, you know?
One, then that's it then.
Yeah, no,
Do
of
you know what I
course.
mean?
Of course. I was definitely thought about picking you up in a Fiat today, but
Yeah.
I thought, you know what, it's cool, man. Let bygones be bygones. But hear this though, obviously the roster on Since 93 was crazy. We're talking about the likes of Fredo,
Yeah.
Lowski,
Yeah.
Asco.
Yeah.
What was it like being over there with like those people as your peers? And obviously as well, they're like really credible in London as street rappers.
Okay.
So it just looked cool.
You know what? I'll be dead honest with you, yeah? I didn't like bump into none of them that much. I just had a genuine relationship with them all anyway, just whatever. Obviously there was a bit more of a, no, I don't want to say respect, but there was a bit more of a like, yeah, my guy there, because we knew we was all with the same label. But like, it wasn't like a thing of like, I wouldn't be in the Since 93 office bumping into Lowski or bumping into Fred or none of that. But it was good, it felt nice, and it was also like, remember, I'm like fresh into this music game. I don't even know like, and I'm not from here, so it's all like this magical little world to me, bro. You know what I mean? And like people like Ricky and Glyn and the whole team.
Yeah, being like seeing outside London, yeah, and like being like seeing more of outside London, like Liverpool, you know, how's that, Manny. I need to go to Newcastle. I feel like Newcastle will be lit. I'm gonna do a vlog there actually, maybe soon, maybe next week I'll do it. Like seeing outside London, I can see why coming to London when you're not from London can seem mad. You know what I mean? It's like just being in places like Shoreditch, because a lot of the labels, they do meetings. Like I've been to a lot of label meetings in Shoreditch. Where else? Ladbroke Grove. There's a few in Ladbroke Grove. Camden, which is kind of Shoreditch still. Well, it's not. It's not. It's not far from there. But yeah, I can see why it's like, wow, you know, like I can see it's very daunting, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a big city, but when you're from here like me, like thank you, okay, Ken, my brother. When you're from here though, it's like, I forget that sometimes, you know what I mean? Like things I take for granted. But hey, you know, but one thing I'm trying to be is like, cool. I want artists now with this podcast to be like, yo, if you're coming to London, you got to come to Tankz's office. You got to come to Tankz's spot. And it's going to start, that's going to start being a thing anyway. Because people talk. People are talking. Quite a few people have been here now. So people are going to start talking. But I can't, Camden nowhere near Shoreditch. Yeah, I know, I'm buzzing, innit? But it's not a far drive though. It's not a far drive at all. It is, I'm buzzing again, aren't I? I'm buzzing. Why do they're just similar in my eyes, but it's a thing where I just want that, you know? But I can't have the low getting leaked, because if the location gets leaked, bro, it's long. It's a secure spot, but yeah, because even, I'm not even going to say the artist, but there's an artist that I'm trying to get on soon, but he's got links to guys who don't like me, so it's like, do I want to give this guy the location? But I'm going to have to, innit? But it's like, it is what it is, you know what I mean? It is what it is, like, I'm prepared anyway. Yeah, I'm prepared to move regardless anyway, bro, 100%, like, I'm prepared. Tankz, get shorties on the pod. Yeah, I am. That's all in the works, That's all in the works, you know what I mean? A female co-host would definitely level up the thing. 100%, it would. It would. There's one female who, why am I saying female? There's one woman who, we're not girls anymore. It's not girls anymore, we're grown. Woman I want to get on, who I met at a YouTube event. I was meant to get on, but I ain't spoken to her in a while. I might call her soon. I might swing her a text soon, but I need something planned. It's like, who am I trying to get her on here with, you know? Or maybe with the solos, maybe 3 of us, but then, yeah. She's good. She's autistic like me as well. So she's good. That's why I connected with her, because she's cool. And we spoke about it. I need to hit her up actually. But let's finish this, because I'm not gonna end the stream till we finish this interview. An interesting intellectual somebody, yeah, definitely. More time, we don't care. You don't care. We don't care. Tankz, have you met Fredo before? Nah, I haven't, and I don't want to. I don't think he'll want to meet me after the videos I've made. I don't know. You know what it is? because guys have asked me like, oh, are you not worried about bucking into rappers? No, I'm not worried about bucking into rappers I don't like. Not that I don't. It's not that I don't like Fredo. I'm sure Fredo's cool. Rappers, I don't like. I'm not shook of bucking into them. I don't care if I buck into them. It's whether it's the problem will be if I'm in their area and some young G's clock me, and they're like, wait, that's where it can get long. You know what I mean? But hey, I don't. Let's not speak anything into existence, is it?
Yeah, big up them too. But like in my head, straight away it's just like, oh yeah, this is my family now. Do you know what I mean? For the foreseeable and
Tankz,
like.
That's a shot.
Yeah, and I don't know, it felt good. It was a good...
let me even answer. Let me roll back. Let me even answer with the label as well. Someone said I should start a label. To start a label, would you do it for 100k to fight? 100 billion%. I'll fight anyone for 100 bags, bro. If it makes sense, 100%, bro. Why would I not do that? Like bro. I'd love that. You know what I mean? 100%. How's Buck Fiddy with Travis Scott? Yeah, he's mad. Tankz is funny still. You should do them over a game, a pool or a pint. I don't know if that's me. But now with the label, the problem with starting a label is to do it independently. It's a lot of freaking work. It's a lot of work, and it's because I'm gonna do a podcast with a guy, Dan, who I tried to sign. I messaged him saying it's a good idea. We're gonna run it soon, and we're gonna speak about it, and it'll give you guys insight into where things can go wrong when you're trying to do it independently. You know what I mean? Because if I went into that and spoke to him with a label backing me, it would have been a different conversation. Fight my man for 100 bags, 100%. If you won't wager me on FIFA for 5k, brother, man, I don't live that life anymore. 5k is a lot of money regardless, bro. What the hell? I'll play you for a pinky on FIFA though. I'll play you for a pinky after this stream. I might play FIFA now. I'm not playing FIFA after this stream actually. I'm in Division 3 now. And I got the game like not long ago. I haven't been banging it out like that, but I've been leveling up the divisions. You know what I mean? Slowly. Yeah. Send me my tag. My PSN is BR Tank 7. Or is it BR Tank? I think it's BR Tank 7. I think it's BR Tank 7 or something like that. I'll try and find it. I'll put it in the Discord. I'll play you, man, 100%. Ultimate team, 100%. My team's 30, bro. I got Bergval, I got freaking Son, I got Madison, I got that freaking... First thing I did, bro, when I got that game, yeah, the first thing I did was, first thing I saw was a Madison SBC, bro. I did that foot birthday, I got that straight away, bro. Got that straight away. The young minds are more postcode. Yeah, exactly, bro. That's the problem. But what I was saying about signing an artist, yeah, is what I would have to do is I'd have to tap into the industry, because you see what Posty said. You lot know Posty's got bread. But Posty's got relationships with the labels. That's why the label's gone to Posty and said, here's 300 bags. Sign whatever with the 300 bags. Because you've got the backing to do it. You know what I mean? So it would be a long game. It would be like another year. It would be a year before I could, and it wouldn't be 300 bags. Label, I'll be lucky if a label said, here's 30 bags, or here's 50 bags even. That'd be great to sign some artists. But it would take a lot. I'd need to solidify myself fully as, what I'm trying to be in the UK scene. So it'd be like in a year, and I'd have to associate with the labels, which I don't want to do. I'd have to tap in with these, I'm tapping in with managers and stuff, like they're cool, but I'm not trying to work on relationships with these labels and A&Rs and shit. I don't want to talk to you lot, you know what I mean? Even for freaking promo. You know how many guys have hit me up for promo? How many of these A&Rs have hit me up for promo? Like, I don't want to do promo, bro. I'm not doing that. Like, you can't pay me to pretend. You can't pay me to pretend to like an artist. You know what I mean? If I like the artist, I will maybe mention them. If something happens, I'll mention them. I'm not going to listen to them on stream because you're going to copyright the stream and I ain't going to get bread. You know what I'm saying? I've even forgotten to ask managers, bro. I forgot to ask Nem's manager. I forgot to ask YT's manager to freaking take the copyright off of my stream so I can get paid from it. It's just done now, isn't it? It's just that. I don't really... Guys need to remember, I do this thing for the love of the game, bro. Like, I do it for the love of the game. And love to everybody watching. We've got 224 people in this live, watching me live right now. For a live stream, that is crazy. You know what I mean? And shout out to everyone on Twitch as well. But I ain't trying to sell out, bro. I do this for the love of the game, bro. I ain't really interested in taking money for this, taking money for that. Bro, I'd rather just keep it organic. I make enough to keep the lights on, to have this spot. Well, I don't, well, it's projected, you know. I'm cool with that. You get what I'm saying? I love. People want to send me stuff. P.O. box, maybe, bro, maybe. Let me take the snus out. I was just waiting for the snus bus. By the way, Clavish or Abs copyrighted your stream when you and the man. Yeah. I know. And Clavish isn't gonna freaking uncopyright my thing. You know what I mean? So, I can't be asked to, you know what I mean? Yeah, if people like the live, it'd be appreciated, man. Big up Tankz, you've been killing it. Keep going, bro. I don't plan on stopping, bro. 100%. Yeah, organic views is 100% doing things organically, bro. The thing's been organic. Like, it's been completely organic. It's been completely organic, bro. That's where people naturally start to, like, that in itself, bro. You know what I mean? But I just don't want to sell out. I just have no intention of doing that, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to show, I've tried to show people I don't care about selling out. But like, you see, I need to make another channel for this as well, because I've been doing videos on like China, videos like on situations, video on teachers. That's stuff I actually like making videos on as well, not just music, you know. But I'm gonna have to make a second channel to do that as well. Love for sending the link, Blix. Let me try to pin it, if it lets me pin it on this software. It doesn't let me pin it on this, but cool. It doesn't let me pin it. But oh, what was I saying? I hate when I lose my train of thought. I was saying organic. What was I saying? What was I saying, bro? What was I saying? Chat, I beg you remind me what I said. No one remember what I was saying. Was I talking that much nonsense? Let's just watch the video.
This is my family now. Do you know what I mean? For the foreseeable, and like, yeah, and I don't know. It felt good. It was a good time.
Oh,
of life.
Let me wrap up quick. Let me rewind because I want to get back to this. Yeah, setting up the label. Yeah, I wouldn't give anyone money. Paid promo. Yeah, Laura, come on. What is this? What is this about? What is this about, fam? Snus bust me off. Yeah, now with the label. So I'd have to associate with these guys for them to give me money to do this, because labels are all for business. If it made sense for the label, they would definitely do it. If it made sense, I'm telling you, they would definitely do it. I had some people asking for the unreleased tune with K1. How the fuck did you even get that tune? What the fuck? How did you even get that tune? Okay. How do you even get that tune? Wow. Yeah, you can leak. Yeah, you might as well leak it, bro. To be honest, might as well leak it. But yeah, that's a cool name.
Yeah, and I don't know. It felt good. It was a good time of life, bro. It was amazing.
But let's just wrap up what I was saying about the label. Yeah, making another channel. That's it. Making another channel. We just need to wrap this up quick, all right? Because making another channel. I was thinking of making another channel because it's fucking with the algorithm. You know what I mean? People aren't like the RD video I did. It's doing well now, but it started off slow, and it takes YouTube time to find who they want to push the video to. Because if I make a video on China or I make a video on teachers, and that video is going to get pushed to teachers, people who are interested in topics like that, and I post a video about RD, it's going to push it to the RD video to those people, and they're obviously not going to click on the freaking video because they don't care about RD, and then it messes up, and but YouTube, the algorithm's good, but there's certain videos that ain't done as well simply because of that. You know what I mean? So I'm going to have to do that. But yeah, with the label thing, definitely is something I'd want to do, 100%. Just not, it'd have to be in a year or something, you know what I mean?
Did you ever feel any sort of like healthy competitive spirit? Like if your tune came out, you wanted to be bigger than Fredo's last one, or Lowski? Like, did you want to be the golden boy of the label?
Yeah, I always do, obviously. I also like, I'm not saying this like on some like I'm better than anyone else. I'm saying this like lane wise, like my thing's just different though. Do you know what I mean? I would never put myself in competition with like someone like Lowski or Fredo. Do you know what I mean? Because I feel like we just appeal to mad different audiences. There is obviously a general audience that would listen to all three of us at the time, but like, my thing was just different, bro.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying Fredo's thing wasn't different either, or Lowski's. You know what I mean? When Lowski was out here dropping Cool Kid and all that,
Yeah.
he was the fucking king, really, bro. Like, you know what I mean? He was the king of the young G's, Lowski at the time. But like, it's just like, for me, bro, like, remember, I'm an outsider. So like, with all due respect, I'm saying this from an 18-year-old point of view. I don't give a fuck about what anyone else has got going on. I'm from Manor, and I'm gonna come London, make my bread and go home. That's what I'm thinking. So like, whatever anyone else has got going on, cool, love, maximum respect, but I'm not watching no one else, I'm watching my thing. Because there's also no, I suppose, if you want to talk about competition, really in my head, and I've never thought about this, I'm genuinely just answering your question again. The only competition I had was Bugsy. I weren't coming London thinking anyone was my competition. I'm from Manor. I'm going to go home and be the king of my city. You know what I mean? So there was definitely no feelings of that towards anyone. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you a question what I find hilarious. I think you touched...
Bugsy is crazy. Bugsy is the king of man at Aitch. Sit down. You're the prince right now, okay? You're the prince. You're the prince of it, okay?
mentioned this earlier about you being yourself since inception as a person and in your music.
I think the beef is a little
And
bit
you've
fake.
got extreme confidence as a person. You know what I'm saying? Like, people
Well, you
might
had beef
even
with your
think
boys.
like,
What
why is
happened
he
there?
so outspoken?
Yeah.
Because but you're not outspoken in a way where you're like, you're not gonna go in a room and be shy.
Yeah,
Basically,
of course.
like,
Yeah.
H is H. You
Yeah,
get what I'm
yeah,
trying to say? One thing that I do find hilarious is that when you're rapping, you turn into the biggest pimp I've ever heard. Like, you are the gallus of all galluses.
You know what?
Why is that your default mode?
I'm just stuck in my ways. I'm not even like that no more.
That's your default
Nems is the
mode.
dude.
That's my
Come on,
default mode. Why? Do you know what, bro? Don't even have an answer to that question.
Like, how
good
many
one. He is the
man's
Duke
girls
of
have you
Manny, he is.
taken? Because I've heard in the songs, like,
Do you know what, right? Yeah, so I suppose, I don't know how can I even say this. Looking back, so what, blow up time, straight rhymes, what was I rapping about? I was rapping about, I suppose, how good I think I am as a rapper. And girls, really, innit? I suppose. I can't really remember the lyrics, if I'm honest with you, but I don't know, bro, it's just always been a thing. Again, I'm always gonna be myself from the get-go. I'm always gonna be myself, and like things like this, like you're.
Yeah, who's the king? Let's think about it, because obviously Bugsy's the king. We're talking about the prince here. There's Aitch, obviously, Nems, Meeks. What are we thinking? Yeah, Bugsy's the king, bro. We can all agree Bugsy's the king. Can I link the TikTok clips page on the social? Yeah, do your thing, Kicks. Do your thing. I don't even check Discord, bro. I'm gonna get active on there as well. You like Meeks? Yeah, Bugsy. We're not talking about Bugsy, innit? We're not talking about Bugsy. We know Bugsy's the king. But if I was to pick a prince, my personal prince would be Nems. My personal prince would be Nems. That's me. To be fair, I'm listening to Nems over all of them. If I'm putting on a tune right now, I'll listen to old Bugsy. Tunde, yeah, how am I forgetting Tunde, bro? The thing with Tunde, bro, yeah, we need a Prince Duke, like, we need all of that, like, Tunde. Audio shit, what's wrong with my audio, bro? I need a better microphone, bro. You're like the fifth person to say that to me, bro. Yeah, I'm thinking Tunde's definitely up there, but Tunde's just shipping packs from America, bro, now. That's all Tunde's really doing, fam. I'm not snitching. This is just what I think. This is what it looks like to me. You know what I mean? But yeah, Tunde. I don't know, man. I don't know.
When you ask me what do I want,
Just echo. Yeah, I need to pattern that.
I want money. I just wanted some fucking money. What are my interests? I like girls, innit? I like doing this. I like doing this. I'm gonna rap about my life. Simple as that.
alright, so what I want to know is, obviously you touched on Bugsy Malone.
Yes, sir.
He is a big part of the Manchester scene.
Yeah.
Obviously one of the stars from Manchester. What did it mean to Manchester when you guys collaborated?
think it was sick, bro, to be honest with you. I think
No,
it
but
was,
I want to know, did it actually mean something to Manchester? Did you feel that it meant something to Manchester when you guys collaborated?
yeah, definitely. I hope it did, but
I'm
yeah, it did
forgetting
feel like that,
JK
bro.
as
It
well.
felt like it was
Nah, JK's Birmingham,
unite.
no problem.
You know what I mean? It felt like not that there's ever been a separation anyway. I don't think. Well, they don't. Manchester doesn't pick and choose like over meat and Bugsy. Do you know what I mean? It's just a thing.
Hey, Brown Skin
And, like,
Dragon, what go on?
When we
Yeah,
linked up,
soundproofing
it was just like
on the room.
it was
Chat,
just that
man,
time.
cheeks, and
It was just
chat
the
on
right
the-
time.
yeah.
You get what I mean?
Now, Laura,
We spoke
Moji
enough
Bot.
times, me and Bugsy, before
What's
we
it
actually
called,
done a
man? I can't
collaboration
even do it
or
on
whatnot.
software here.
And yeah,
Like, my chat is just like, because I'm using this software to merge the chats on the thing, like, because there's Twitch as well. Like, it's fucking, what's it called? Let me just show. It's literally this, like, and then on the YouTube thing, it's this. It just says sorry, so on the where the chat is where I would normally do that. So I don't know how to fix that. It's been like that a problem. How tall am I? I'm 6'5".
like I just think it's just good, innit? It's good. I think the main thing is.
But when I booked our dads was like, our dads and all these guys were like, yo, no way. This guy's tall. I didn't think you were that tall. I thought you were Ads' height and that. But I'm 6'5", man.
It's good to show people from a city like Manchester, like, we can do this.
If I can,
do you know
I
what I
will.
mean? Like, it's not just one of them, or you don't feel like you've got to drive 4.5 hours down the road to like be able to do this. We're on a boat in wherever it was, girls round us, whatever, having a good time. You know what I mean? Making music. It's nice. You know what I mean? It's good to see. Like, I think on some like stripped back all ego and all like rappers trying to be cool and all that. It's good to see just two guys from a similar area be successful in it, and it's also like not a demonstration, but I'd like to think it's inspirational in it.
And you say you grew up in Moston, is that like the hood as well in Manchester? Or what kind of area is it?
It's mega, bro. It's
Yeah,
like
man, I'm 6'5", bro. I don't know how.
obviously
I
it's
can prove
home.
it, like.
I'm gonna say that anyway. You know what I mean? But the type of people and like just the vibe of it there. There's thousands of people in Moston right now that should be famous. You know them ones, just based off their characteristics, the way they act, you know what I mean? I used to have certain neighbours that used to come round, like my dad's mates.
I don't want to hear this. This is, you know, guys from ends, guys from the hood always say this, bro. It's like, oh man, do you know how many, bro, you know how many times I chat to guys and they're like, guys were still in the ends, innit? And they're like, oh, bro, you need to get Mizzy Max on your thing. I'm like, who the fuck is Mizzy Max? Bro, you don't know Mizzy Max, bro. He's this Bisshead, yeah. He's been rapping. He's a Bisshead, bro. You're talking to me about getting a Bisshead. Nah, but hear me out, bro. This guy's got mad stories. This guy can this. This guy does that. This guy does this. That's like, bro. He's like, bro, this guy will get 1 million views. That's like, bro, like, bro, I hate, like, on a weekly basis, there's somebody new that I need to get on the pod, that I need to this, that I need to manage. It's like, bro, manage them yourself. My brethren, my close brethren, yeah, one of my close brethren, yeah, there's this guy that he's trying to manage as well. 2 guys from his hood that he's trying to manage, yeah. Bro, tell me why, yeah, this guy, I told this guy, I said, bro, I know you're doing what you're doing, but you manage them, innit? Like, I'll show you the ropes. You manage the person. I will help you to help yourself, bro. This was like 3 months ago. All now. You know what I'm saying? It's harder than you think. Junkie adventures with Tankz. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I know it comes from a good place. I know they mean it, but Laura, you're right. Like, they think everybody should be famous. It's like, no, bro. Like, no. Everybody shouldn't be famous. Everybody's got something unique about them. Everybody has. It's just about timing, and it's just about whether you want to be a public figure, because, bro, if you want, like, this shit is draining, you know what I mean? Fam, Tankz Vitech, don't that guy's funny still. He's annoying, he's a little dickhead, but he's funny sometimes, man. One of my guys was on the N-Dubs TV show, quit. I'm only mentioning serious candidates that actually make sense, or it's exactly. But guys, they're not in the scene, you know what I'm saying? Brown Skin Dragon, you know what I'm saying? You're in the scene, you know what going on in the scene. Like, guys, there's people who don't know how it works. But yeah, you're right. Everybody should have been famous, bro. So I don't even really want to hear about that too much. I'll be real. I know what I'm gonna hear.
You got rude boys, black rude boys in Manchester that
If they should have been famous, bro, if they should have been famous and you're in the position that you're in and you fuck with them and you want to help them out, brother, you know what I'm saying? They would have done something, bro. Oh my God. Foreign Fats, that's a timeout for you, mate.
Could be coming out and saying, yo, Aitch is a this and that. He never did this and that. He never done this and that. That's very easy to do. You get what I'm saying? People come out. If I was rapping, people come out and say, yeah, like Posty ain't got no hair. Like, like, no, it's expected naturally. Do you get what I'm trying to say? But I've never seen people from Manchester, and I could be wrong, but there might have been to some certain level, but not on a loud level where people are like really hating on you. Do you get what I'm trying to say? And I feel, is that
because like, I don't know. I just want to say like, because why would you? Not because I think I'm amazing. You don't need to be a fan of my music, but like, how are you gonna hate on someone that comes from where we come from? And then being put in a, you know, people don't understand. You know what's mad? Yeah, people from London don't understand, right? Yeah. So like, someone like, just for example, like AJ Tracy, for example, yeah. He or anyone around him, as much as he is AJ Tracer and people in London see him as AJ Tracer, when you're not from London, it's a whole different thing. So the day that I would have took a picture with AJ Tracer and posted it on Instagram, see from Manchester, that's like, oh my fucking God, he's in the same room as that guy. Do you get what I mean, bro?
Yeah. It's the way you said it.
But you man don't understand that. I promise you don't. Even like, I'm gonna go off on one now, but even like being from London, say for example, you're from wherever in London, and you want to be a rapper, and you're looking for inspiration or people to like take a blueprint off. It's like, right, well, we'll go North London, we've got Skeppy, Wretch, fucking this person, that person. There's examples. Do you get what I mean? It's like, well, I'm not saying this with no disrespect, but okay, well, six people have blew up from this ends, so surely I can do it. Do you know what I mean? And then you go East, you go Kano, Wiley, this person, that person, Dizzy, oh yeah, and they've done it as well, and all of these things, you know what I mean? And like, even just the knowing of like, no matter where you're from in London, well, I know that all the labels are on Kensington High Street, so if I was really hungry, I'm gonna walk now to Kensington High Street and beg everyone that walks out of Sony or Universal to take in my CD. Whereas in Manor, it's like, right, we're miles away from all that. I don't even know Kensington High Street. That sounds like some Buckingham Palace shit to all those, but I'm telling you, like, I'm telling you from real life perspective of being in Manchester. So little things like just the thought of like me sitting in a room with these people with a Skepta or something. People in Manchester, it's like, it's mad. People in Manchester will be there now going, it's mad how he's in that room, innit? Like, in a good way. Whereas, like, if he was from round here, it's like, oh, you seen my man today? Yeah, cool. I seen him last week. Back to your original question.
Oh, it's so true what Aitch said. This is like, yeah, his chain, bro. His chain looks like freaking them old candy. You know, them old rainbow sweet chain things, like with the dusty sweets. I don't know how to describe it, but it reminds me of that still. His chain's certain, it's unique, but what he's saying is crazy. And I only gained insight into that perspective like a couple years ago. And it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense, bro. Like, what he said is facts. Like, in London, bro. In London, like, literally. Let me think. There's been so many. I'm not going to say any names, but, like, guys will tell me, yo, I saw my man the other day. Like, bro, my brethren. I'll even say this brethren who I was talking about, who was telling me about getting a biss head, all this shit, yeah. Bro, this guy bucked Ahmad the other day when he went in Manchester. He was chilling, baking up with Ahmad, bro. The Man United player, bro. Ahmad. Live-o Ahmad. This guy was partying with RV like a year and a bit ago. I definitely can't say these things, but some Love Island girls. 2 Love Island girls, bro. Him and his brethren, they just got them in their whip one night in Shoreditch, and they went back to the apartment, innit? You know what I'm saying? Countless other stories, countless other artists. Nearly every single artist in London, bro. Every single artist in London. Like, if you say them, there's probably a story of somebody who somebody knows. How do you lot think I have insight? Like, this is why I need to watch what I say all the time, because how do you lot think I have insight into everything? Like, everyone who's having problems in London, any rapper, bro, I know it. I know somebody who knows something, or I have a source directly. I know a lot of what's going on behind the scenes, you know what I mean? There's stuff about so many artists, bro. but I need to shut up before I say something stupid. You know what I mean? But should I even say? Nah. Just know it's not all sweet with artists you see in the media right now. You know what I mean? Like artists who's going around talking a lot, artists who's doing a lot of PR runs right now, bro. Behind the scenes, there's a lot of in-house stuff going on with them. Like but I'm not gonna say the name of the person until it becomes public. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, London is a small place. It's not a small place. It's just a place where you'll know somebody who knows somebody. Like if you say, if my brethren tells me, I bucked into Heady One the other day, it's like, yeah, whatever, you know what I mean? But the way Aitch is framing it is like if someone from Manchester was to buck Heady One, they're gonna be like getting a picture, they're gonna be all gassed and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But with us, it's like you ain't gonna get a picture with them. It's like, bro, this guy's from Broadwater Farm. You know what I mean? This guy grew up like an hour drive from me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like that, fam. Best believe Tankz will get the info, especially if 100%, like 100%. I will know. Trust me. Oh my god. That's why when people call me a snitch, I get so offended. Like, bruv, man's not fucking snitch, bro. But anyway. Let's keep watching this one though. But it's great to have the insight. And even the rapper, you lot might know him, Tankz. He's guy. I don't know what he's doing now, but he was doing the music thing. I got on Swipe remix with him. He was coming up in money. I think he had a decent. I don't remember. It was hot a period of time, innit? And when he bucked me, he was like, bro, I hope you know, bruv. Like in Manchester, bro, everyone was bumping London Scammer. Like, would be bumping that 24s, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I hear that way more from guys outside London. For guys in London, they're bumping it, but they're not telling you. Because seeing you is not a big deal. You get what I'm saying? Like, the type of shit in London you see, like, I'll even frame it like this. When I shot my last ever music video, we was on Bond Street. You know that shot, near the LV store in Bond Street, bro. Everybody shoots videos there. I was shooting there, bro. And some youths drove past. And they were like, oh shit, it's Tankz. There. You know what I mean? That's the type of shit that happens in London. But because it's London, guys, I'm looking at them like, yeah? Oh yeah, man, we fuck with, yeah. Yeah, nah, I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, like, yeah. Until they're gone. You get what I'm saying, guys? But yeah, there is a big cultural difference, you know what I mean? Have you ever heard of flights? What do you mean? Yeah, but it's different, you know? It's around England, things are very different. And understanding that growing up in London, it's like things that we take for granted, things that are like, I see why people outside London can hate on us and think that we move bougie and all this stuff like that, bro. But it's just lack of understanding, you know what I mean? Like there's bare guys who will be like, bro, I'm not going to Cunch, you know, anywhere outside London. It's like, bro, you going Cunch, like, you know what I mean? We saying you going OT, like, what the hell? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh damn, you just got an advert. Brown Skin Dragon, man, come on. That's not good, though. We don't want people getting adverts.
How you hating? How can you hate? You know what I mean? Like, what, a guy from North Manor, has ended up rapping and doing well for himself. Sweet. I've never said anything I'd like to think I've never said anything politically incorrect, or I've never, like, been out there pissing anyone off. I've never been, like, on some weird vibes with anyone. Any problem that's ever been public, that problem has always came to me. I've never gone and like So in my opinion, if he was to hate, it's like 99.9% your problem.
Let's see. That's why Aitch said go London, make money, then go straight back. Exactly. That's why like people from parts outside London will clown guys who try to sound like they're from London out there. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not even gonna say names, but people I've spoken to, who are from outside London, like when they're speaking to me, it's like they're trying to put on an accent, like trying to match how I'm speaking. It's like, just bro, just be proud of where you are from, okay? Just speak how you speak normally, okay? It's fine, you know. Like you ain't gotta try sound you ain't gotta try sound cool, bruv. Like you know what I'm saying? Freaking hell. Damn, ads. Man said I'm getting adverts, bro. That's why the viewers had a little dip, bro. Like, come on, man. At least you might sat through the ads. Posty lost hella weight.
What's your favourite thing about London?
Good question.
If you have one.
Do you know what? London in the summer is good. I like London in the summer, but I don't know. I'd probably just say like it's just bigger in it, so there's more food options and all that. But like little things like that. But
money over London every time still.
Yeah.
You have to.
Yeah, but that's not even on no disrespect thing.
Why are you hesitating?
It's home, innit?
It's home, innit? But like, don't get me wrong, I do like London because like I wouldn't be, if London never existed, I wouldn't be as successful as I am now. So like, big ups to London. And also, the vibe is good in London, and I feel like it's just so big. I don't even know my way around. Like I don't even know where I am right now, bro. Do you know what I mean? It's all a bit.
Let's try to figure out where he is. Let me see. Them lot started off near Shoreditch Box Park. They've been driving. They're near Edgware Road. They're not far from Edgware Road. Because the way they're heading, they're not far from Edgware Road. They're like in Central. They're like, or maybe they're near Marble Arch.
A bit mad to me.
You know where we are, innit?
No.
Outside the Cortez head office.
Wow, that's my favourite brand. I need to go in there and get some joggers right now, actually. Phone him.
So listen, I want to talk about you lot's back and forth here. Let me tell you why I like this back and forth though, yeah?
Can I just interrupt you right
You
now?
can.
Let's go back. The Met is hiring detectives. Please, brother, respect me. Respect me. Respect me. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you shouldn't pretend. You shouldn't pretend. I get annoyed when people pretend when they're not from London. It's like, bro, just be yourself. Like you have something unique that you can sell. You know what I mean? The London image, it might be cool, but people are tired of that. It's very saturated, bro. It's very saturated. It is. That's what you're saying about guys in London. Who would you need to see from London to think, rah, buck my man, let me take a pic? That's a good question, bruv. That's a good question, bro. Who would I need to buck to take a pic? Oh, bare people are pretending to be from London. Trust me. Trust me. Bare people are. Bare people are. Maybe not you, man, but trust me, people are. It's good. Be proud of where the hell you're from. Be proud, bro. Be proud. We want that, bro. We want that. Honestly. It's more interesting that way. It's more interesting that way. What was I saying though? Yeah. Who would I need to buck? Skepta. Taking a picture. I don't even think I'd take a picture with Skepta, to be honest. I wouldn't even take a picture with him, but I'll just be like, yo, I'll just show him respect. I'd ask him if he's seen my thing, and I'll be like, yeah, if you've seen my thing, like, Let me think. Not AJ. Nobody really, to be honest with you. Take a picture with them. Nobody really. Because I've been kind of trying to get, like, I really, from young, I've really not idolized anyone to the point where I'll take a picture with them, you know? And it's not even about that. It's like, if you might meet somebody who you really respect, who it's like, yo, you really want to take a picture with them. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anyone I'd go the extra mile to take a picture with. Honestly, I'm just trying to think. Who would I grab a picture with, bro? Yeah, I'm trying to think, bro. In the rap scene. Because I'll be real. The only person I think that comes to mind that I would definitely grab a picture with is Casey Neistat. Cause that's like my inspiration. You know what I mean? He was my inspiration before. That's the reason I even post every day. Because Casey Neistat was posting a vlog, a full, highly edited, best vlogs ever, every day for 2 years. For 2 years, bro. That's why I said, you know what? I want to do this content thing, bro. I'm gonna post every single freaking day. Why not? But in the UK, damn, who would you lot get a picture with? In the UK, Tunde? You get a picture with Tunde? I wouldn't get a picture with Tunde. A picture with Chicken Shop Girl? Yeah. You see things like that. Like pictures that you know will just go off because it's like random. Then I would, you know what I mean? Only person I took a pic with was DMX. Well, I hear that. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a meme. You know what I mean? It'd be a meme. It'd be a meme. You get a picture of me. I've taken a few pictures, innit? I've taken a few pictures where I've had my face covered and that, and I've showed them, like, could you not post it and that? Maybe nines. You lot have said the worst one because I literally grew up with just riding my bike around the ends and nines will be walking around. You know what I mean? I don't know about nowadays, but back in the day, if you wanted a picture with nines, you could literally just come to Church Road. And you could buck into nines. DJ AG would be a cool one. I Show Speed asked for a pic. Yeah, I Show Speed, I hear that. Dave, I wouldn't ask Dave for a pic. I wouldn't ask K-Coke for a picture either. I'll just say respect to K-Coke, innit? I'll just say respect to him, but a picture, probably not. Probably not, you know? Because like, because I grew up more on the Church Road side, and a lot of my friends are connected to that side, but I'm not on any sides, you know? Obviously, I'm not on any side, bro. But at the same time, it's like, it'd be a bit weird, you know what I'm saying? It'd be a bit weird, like, if I took a picture with K-Coke, one of my brethren would definitely feel funny about that, and he'd say, bro, why, what are you doing? You know what I mean? No involvement, nothing, it's just like, you just don't do that. You get what I'm saying? You just don't do that. Oh, the story of how K-Coke... Just for clarity, yeah, it wasn't K-Coke. It wasn't K-Coke. It was not K-Coke. I was joking when I said that. It's 100%. There's no way in hell it could have been K-Coke. That was all for entertainment. It definitely wasn't K-Coke. Like, I don't even think, I said it was a white guy. I don't even think it was, I think it was an Indian guy, you know? I think it was an Indian guy, to be honest. I don't think it was K-Coke. It definitely wasn't K-Coke. But yeah, when I was young, bro, man got my fish and chips. No, I didn't even get fish. I just got chips from the shop. I'm riding my pedal bike back. It's raining. I got my hood on. I was like, what? I was in like year 9 or something, bro. I was like in year 9 or something, bro. This is when the beef in the beef in Harlesden was mad. Like, it was actually flame. It was actually so fliz at the time. It was mad. I think this was when Harlesden was the shooting capital of the country, bro. I think it was like that. Brother, I'm riding back. A car slows down to me. That's why to this day, bro, I still get shook when cars slow down next to me. Not shook, but if a car slows down next to me, I'm going to look and see exactly what's going on inside. To this day, that is street trauma, bro. That is trauma that you get from this shit, bro. Car slows down, rolls down the window, and he says, "Oi!" And me, I'm innocent. I'm just like, I'm innocent. I'm an innocent guy. I'm just like, all I see is this, bro. I'm looking like this. All I see is this. From the car window. Brother, I dashed my bike on the floor. Brother, best believe I dashed out the bro. I cut, fam. I cut, bro. I left my bike. I left my chips. I left it all, bro. I left it all, fam. And I went back after how long? I went back, bro. I've never run that fast in my life, bro. From where I was, from the part of Harlesden where I was, because where I lived, where I grew up in Harlesden, it's right on the outskirts of Harlesden. You know what I'm saying? It's like, not on the outskirts, but it's like, you keep going. If you keep going, you're going to be on Howard Road. If you know, you know, innit? If you keep going, you're going to be on Howard Road, and then, but it's Harlesden. Very much Harlesden. Kensal Rise, but it's Harlesden, all right? Bro, I dropped my bike. I ran all the way to Church Road, bro. I don't know why. It's like, bro, nothing. And I was fat as hell at that time, bro. I was unathletic as hell. I ran all the way to fucking Church Road, bro. And it was scary, bro. And I was telling people about it in school, innit? And how can this dickhead PE teacher who's my form tutor, yeah? I'm not going to say his name because he was all right, but slightly a dickhead. How can he say to me, oh, it was a toy gun, oh, you're lying. It's like, shut up, bro. Like, looking back is fucked because, bro, I'm a minor who's had something mad traumatic happen to him, bro. This is what people are saying when they say black boys and, you know, black people are treated like adults from young. Because it's like, bro, what are you talking about, bro? Like, That's a mad thing that's happened to me. I ain't got no gang involvement. You know, I was a good youth in school, bro. Like, well, you know, I was fine in school, innit? You know, I wasn't with the. You know, I wasn't with the lost ones. I wasn't with the lost ones, brother. This guy said I was making it up. Are you mad? My mum's trying to call police, bruv. Like, no, fam. Just a whole mad thing, bro. That situation was so fucked. Looking back, it was so fucked. And then even in the same location, like literally the same location, bro. I've got a drinks on that spot. Around the same bus stop, bro. The same bus stop. Me and my boy who I ain't spoken to in God knows how many years, innit? But I remember I was driving. It was one of my first cars. I was driving around the ends, and I saw him, and he was still doing another year of sixth form, innit? Me and him, bro, we just went Westfield and that, and just caught up and that. But I ain't seen him since then. But me and him were at this bus stop, yeah, because I didn't need to wait for the bus stop, but I'd wait with my boy for the bus stop, innit? It's my guy. And bro, Tankz tells stories with the passion of a racist lobbyist in the House of Commons. You man are mad, fam. But we're waiting at the bus stop, bro. These three Marlies are walking up here, brother. These three Marlies are walking up. Hold on. I was watching your old vid, and you mentioned your old uni building in Wembley. I checked out. My sister literally lived in the same building as you around the same time. I was there too. I got a snap of the orange bathroom floor in a flat. You know what it is, bro? I kicks love for the 100 bits. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, nah, bro. In that uni building, like they stole like a bag from me, or more than a bag, bro. Because I had a whole tin. You see them money tins, bro. Back then I was living so different. Like I didn't want anything less than £20. So whenever I broke a 20 sheet, everything, like I could buy a £2 drink. Everything. Once I emptied my pockets before I left, I'd just put that into the tin. I didn't want any cash, and I'm still like that now. I don't like cash, bro. I like cash, but I don't like cash, if that makes sense. But we're chilling at the bus stop here. These Marlies walk up to us, bro. They're looking a little bit dodgy. They come up to us, bro. Guy backside flicks. And he's like, yo, do you know Abdullah? Do you know Abdullah? Brother, my boy froze. And honestly, to this day, I think that's what fucked him up mentally. Because he was never the same after that, bro. He was never the same. Like, he was actually never the same. Bro, people don't deep what these things can actually do to you, bro. He was never the same after that, bro. He was never the same. But they're saying, you know, Abdullah. I'm like, listen, we don't know Abdullah, like, you know what I'm saying? And bro, this was the same. This was like a couple months after the freaking gun thing, bro. Like, Harlesden was hot at this time. Harlesden was fliz. I say to them, no, I don't know no Abdullah, bro. I don't know no Abdullah. And there was one guy. This is why. There are bad breed guys with no hope. But the guy who stopped them from robbing us here, I'm telling you that this guy he's gonna have some sort of future. He's definitely not lost. Hopefully he's not gone too deep into it. I hope he's doing well in life, you know, because he was what's it called? He was the one who was stopping them, man, from robbing us, bro. Because these other two, man, they're like, nah, run us your phones. What phone you got? And he's like, leave them, bro. And these are olders. These man are olders. They're olders, bro. We're in year 9. These man are like college, bro. These man are college youths. He says, nah, leave them, bro. He's like, you man, apologies after that, brother. Bro, this guy's just, bro. I hope that guy's doing well, bro. Even first time I got robbed, yeah, you could say the kidnapping was a robbery. Yeah, you could say it was a kidnapping. The first time something happened to me, I was riding my pedal bike through Church Road, yeah? Late at night. You know when you're younger and you're riding around the ends, just discovering new roads and shit, you know? Just discovering new roads. But I'm riding through Church Road like an idiot, alright? On my own. And this guy stops me. He's walking past. He says, "Hey, yo, look what my car." For some reason, I stopped. Why did I stop? Why didn't I just keep riding? If somebody calls you and they don't say your name, why are you stopping? So I stopped. This guy makes me back. I had a Royal Air Force wallet, bro, that I got for going to the Royal Air Force Museum. Yeah? This guy makes me open up my wallet. This guy takes my Oyster card. Like, bro. This guy takes my Oyster card, bro. He takes my Oyster card. Why are you taking my Oyster card? Takes my Oyster card. I had like £3 in there. This guy took the coins, gave me my wallet back, and he let me keep my bike. This guy was like probably an adult. This guy was a grown-ass man. When I was in like, this happened in like year 7, bro. Year 7. Like, what are these guys doing, bro? I don't even know. I don't even know. He must be bad. Let's just watch this Aitch interview, bro. I don't like, these things like that just freaking confuse me, bro.
Right now, actually, phone him.
So listen, I want to talk about you lot's back and forth here. Let me tell you why I like this back and forth, though. Yeah.
Can I just interrupt you right
You
now?
can. You can.
I want to ask you a question.
Go on, ask me.
Right. From your point of view,
Yeah.
do you see? Is there clear someone's in the wrong and someone's in the right?
I don't know the story.
Right. Okay.
I just see the I just seen the back and forths.
Right.
So I could be wrong, but what I would say is I was gonna say what I like about you lot's beef, yeah. Nah, because I keep telling everyone, yeah. Not everyone in the world is meant to get on. It's impossible.
Yeah.
But it doesn't necessarily mean, to me personally, that this person's a crazy person or that person's we're just not meant to get on. Like, I know some people, yeah, that everybody likes, yeah.
Mhm.
And I wonder, how can you like this person?
Yeah.
But they must have something.
It happens.
You get what I'm trying to say? So anyway, why I like you lot's beef here, it just looks like rich people beef. And I'll tell you why.
I'm gonna tell you now. Yeah, I'm gonna just tell you that be all.
I think main character syndrome, I think he means me, fam. I think I interpret that as him trying to say that to me, fam.
It just looks like rich people beef. And I'll tell you why.
I interpret that as like him thinking, yeah, how can you like this person? I feel like, you know what I'm saying? I feel that, bro. I feel
I'm gonna
that.
tell you now. Yeah, I'm gonna just tell you that be all and end all of it all now, right? I'm gonna break it down into points. I won the Brit in 2022 or 3, whatever it was. Yeah, I won the Brit, and another rapper was nominated. We know who this rapper is. He's the biggest rapper in the world, right? Cool. I've won the Brit, and as soon as I sat down on the table, there's tweets online from my man who owns that clothing brand saying, basically like posting a tweet of like when Macklemore won a Grammy over like Kanye and Jay-Z or something, which is a mad thing, you know what I mean, right? Putting bare tweets on saying that I've bought the Brit and all that, basically implying that I've won the Brit because I'm white. Cool. Now, first of all, it was a public vote, so anyone else you wanted to win, they could have just posted it on the story and been like, vote for me.
And at the time, Aitch was he more commercial? I'd say Aitch was more commercially successful than Sench in the UK at the time. Clearly, the Brits said that. You know what I'm saying?
And the way Sench was going on, he would have won. If he would have just posted, vote for me, he would have got more votes than me, but he didn't. Cool. And furthermore, you're going on like I've got this big massive white privilege card, like my man who you're rooting for hasn't got exactly the same card. If you're right in what you're saying, do you get what I mean? Like, are you mad? Like, just because man wears a do-rag, it doesn't take away the cat. Look at him. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Are you following me right now?
No,
you following me, innit?
You
Right.
haven't made a point that's not valid
Right,
yet.
so cool. So that's that, right? Bearing in mind, I've never met my man. I don't know this guy, yeah? Cool. So the person you're rooting for, skin tone-wise, is literally my colour. But for some reason, I'm a cunt for winning the Brit because I'm white on a public vote. Sweet, there's that point done. Now, after that, yeah, he tweeted something else a couple of weeks ago or something, yeah? Now in my head, this is like, you're just, and I'm not saying this slagging a man off, but I'm saying this just explaining myself, you must be a bit of an insecure little boy because you've got an amazing clothing brand that makes millions of pounds a year probably. I can't drive down the road in London without seeing someone wearing it. You've just done a collab with Nike. You're probably rich, yeah? We've never met. What the fuck are you talking about me for? You get me? What? He tweeted something at 2 o'clock in the morning, right? So you're laying in bed thinking about me, like you've not got Nike in your emails doing a collab. You've got X amount of money in your bank account. The Brit was 3 years ago. So what is it that's made you tweet about me? Now.
So it sounds like the beef's mainly with that Clint419, don't you? You know what I mean? Sounds like it's mainly with that Clint419 guy. Cause that Clint419 guy, he do be talking a lot on socials. I can't lie, and there's a lot of people who don't like him, just because he talks a lot on social media. But I don't know the guy. His clothing, he's done well with his clothing brand. You know, I'm not a fashion guy. You know, so I don't really know.
Done anything wrong to this person? No. When I did that diss track, did I slag him off? Yes, rightly so. Yeah? Now, what, a month later, you sat in bed at 2 o'clock in the morning scratching your head thinking about me, you want to tweet about me? I think you must be fucking stupid if you can't see where my man's just a weirdo at that point. Do you get what I mean? Because like what you talk, I'm not even from here, bro. I'm not even from here. I'm chilling. I'm just doing my own thing. I don't bother no one, and you've got this mad problem with me. Even people I've had genuine physical problems with, I see now, and we shake each other's hand. It's like, yes, my brother, what's going on? You good? So it's mad that, you know what I mean? Everyone's so successful. We can all, if we all got put in a room together now, we could all look at each other and go, well done, lads. Do you know what I mean? But no, but you're tweeting about a man at 2 o'clock in the morning. Do you get what I mean? And then people want to go on like, I'm overreacting when I'm like, when I say something like, shut up, I'll punch your head in. Because I'm also not on some, I've never once said I'm a bad man, but I also never once said I'm down to have Twitter wars with anyone. Like, what are you talking about?
Alright, okay, so sounds like his problem's mainly with this Clint guy. So this is what it sounds like to me. We're going to finish it off. We've got about 15 minutes left. To me now, it sounds like Aitch has the problem with the Clint guy. It's the Clint guy. And because Clint and Sench are close, he thinks, yo, he's kind of, I feel like that's kind of Sench has kind of been dragged into this little beef going on here, yeah? Because Clint does talk a lot. Clint does talk a lot. He does talk a lot. And yeah, he is pissed. You can tell by the way he was speaking, like, clearly he's just like, why the fuck is this guy talking about me? Like, why are you actually talking about me? Like, you're doing collabs with Nike. Why is my name in your mouth? And I hear that. And I feel like he just dissed Central C. Because again, and I hear what he's saying, because with Central C, again, Sench did say that lyric as well. Sench did diss him first as well. Sench definitely dissed him first, 100%. So yeah, I don't think it's fake anymore. Yeah, I have to retract. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, but it seems like it's real. Not like, seems like it's real. Seems like it's actually real. But it's because of this Clint guy, not because of Aitch and Sench. You know, and when Sench dissed him musically, I'm thinking, why'd you do that? Like, why would you actually do that? Like, why would you diss him in the biggest project, like in one of the biggest moments for UK rap in America in God knows how long? Why would you diss Aitch on that? And then I did the connection. Oh, NQ Records. NQ Records have a partnership with Sony. Sench signed a 25 million deal with Sony. NQ. What does it say in their partnership? There was an official press release they did on the new Music Week website, where they said that they're partnering with Sony to help push their artists internationally. That's why I'm thinking, maybe that part is real. Maybe he just really doesn't like this Clint guy. But 25 M's, when you're dealing with a 25M deal, them orchestrating this is not really, it's not far-fetched. It's not far-fetched. But it sounds like the problem is with Clint. It sounds like the problem is with Clint. To me, it still doesn't make sense. You know, Sench saying that. It doesn't really make sense to me still. Sench dissing Aitch in the song. Maybe it might have just been a way to draw him out and just let Aitch, because Sench ain't responding to Aitch, you know? Because Aitch needs to get away from that young Philly shit. Yeah, Sench would definitely not punch up Aitch. No way.
All right, well, you touched on Down syndrome earlier.
Yes, sir.
And what, you know what, you mentioned earlier, look, when you see Colin and stuff, even though you don't do business anymore,
Yeah.
it's all good. I don't know why that is. Maybe it made you bear money. But for me, the reason why it's still all good with me is because, you know, like when I'm speaking to people, I can feel their heart and I can feel their hearts at the right place. And you've always come across to me as a extremely genuine, cool human being. You get what I'm saying? That's why when you said 50, I said 100. You get what I'm saying? Don't forget when you said 50. All right, cool.
Yeah.
But, just U-turning, though.
One thing that I really admired about you is you being so vulnerable enough in your journey to share with the public your journey with your sister, who's obviously got Down syndrome. And, you know, like my daughter's obviously not the same thing at all, but my daughter's autistic, and I didn't.
Early in the morning.
Yes, Posty.
Early in the morning.
Big up your daughter, Posty, man.
Early in the morning.
I think that's a Posty W there.
Early in the morning.
That's a Posty. Posty gets an early in the morning.
Early in the morning.
That's a good question.
Hey, what are you going to tomorrow?
Who's obviously got Down syndrome. And, you know, like my daughter's obviously not the same thing at all, but my daughter's autistic, and I didn't know much about autism before. I had my daughter. I didn't even know autism was such a big thing, or so many people was affected by it. I had no idea. And obviously your sister being or having Down syndrome, you've kind of almost exposed the world to more information about Down syndrome, what it is and what it's about and how it is being a brother of somebody that has that. So what made you take that conscious decision as a person to be so vulnerable with your personal life? And how would you say that it affected you or molded you as a person having a sister with Down syndrome?
Looking at someone like my sister, it was like the best thing that's ever happened to me. And not even just anyone around me, whether it's not even just my mum, dad, my brethrens, everything. Like, man don't come to my mum's yard to see me, they go to see her. You know what I mean? Man, my house, there'll probably be half the man them at my house now, at my mum's house right now, chilling with her. Not because they feel like they have to, because she's the best person ever, bro, you get me? And like, I wanted to raise awareness and do things like this because I'm trying to show people. Remember, I'm not getting paid to say none of this, I'm telling people, factual. It's the best thing ever. You're actually mad missing out. If my sister wasn't the way she is right now, my house would have been so boring for the past 15 years. And like, you learn things and like, I don't know, the unknown is scary, innit? When you don't know too much about something, it's scary, you don't know how to handle it. But I'm speaking from experience right now. Like, I have more in-depth conversations with my sister than I do with half of these, man. Do you get what I mean? And also you just have a laugh, and I don't know, it's a beautiful thing, bro. I'm telling everyone. And I'm also, I want to get this point across.
The only person I trust fully, 100% in my life is my sister. So your relationship with your sister is, bro, bro, you can't put a price on that. Like, bro, there's nothing I wouldn't tell my sister. Like, there's things that I would only tell my sister. Like, there's things only my sister knows about me, and I know I can tell her anything. There's nothing I can't tell her. And likewise, you know what I mean? Like, those oh, man. Don't know what I'd do without her, man. Neurodivergence is more accepted and spoken about now compared to generations before. Oh, yeah. 100%. Yeah, nah, but that's my sister though, yeah, man. Literally, so it's when he was bigging up his sister and that, and bringing awareness to what she has. Like, honestly, nothing but respect for that, bro. Honestly, nothing but respect for that.
I don't need to say that. Like, if I was to be selfish, my sister's good, so I don't need to be saying this and raising awareness, really and truly, because if I was like, yeah, if I was being selfish and only cared about my sister, I don't need to say this. You know what I mean? My sister is good and forever will be good, but people are missing out.
Yeah.
Don't be scared, innit? Don't be. I've got it there. Don't be afraid. My sister wrote that. It says, "Don't be afraid." There. I don't know if you can see it, because that's what she. It's mad how things work. That's what she always says when I'm about to leave the house or when I'm gonna go to bed at night. Randomly, she just started grabbing me, going, "Don't be afraid." And I used to just laugh at it at first, and then start thinking, right, yeah, don't, innit? And it all links. You know what I mean? Like, don't be scared of nothing.
Early in the morning.
Find out your kid's got Down syndrome. If you find out your kid's got Down syndrome, you should go, yes, we're about to have a laugh. We're about to have a laugh for the next however many years. Trust me, I'm telling everyone. And then also, I'm going to skip a couple of things now because I've been waiting to say this to you and take the piss, actually. I was going to pretend that I fell out with you before, but I forgot until now. But I've not fell out with you, but let's just pretend I fell out with you because I went and done Kilimanjaro, innit?
I was just about to bring it up in January.
Yeah. So I done Kilimanjaro in January, right? Now, let me just say this. First of all, it was the best and worst thing I've ever done. It was draining, it was hard. People have died on that mountain. We done it in 6 days.
This guy climbed Kilimanjaro. Why would you do that? Oh, no, not Everest. Now, Kilimanjaro's not... It's bad, innit? How tall is Kilimanjaro? How tall is Kilimanjaro? 6,000 meters. How tall is Mount Everest? Yeah, that's still mad. Mount Everest is basically 9,000 meters. Damn, this guy climbed Kilimanjaro. This guy's moving mad. He's moving mad. I reckon I could. If 100%. If you gave me 6 months notice, I reckon I could climb Mount Everest, bro. But I just wouldn't do it, bro. Why am I doing that? I would never do that.
Days.
It's stupidness, bro. Imagine you die doing that. It's like, why did I do that? Like, why did I actually do that? You're dying for no reason. You know what I'm saying? This is why people say things like, that's white people stuff. That's white people stuff. That's what people say, like, going in freaking caves, bro. Like, bro. Like, that's... You never see a black person go in a freaking cave. You never see a black person go in a freaking cave. And I've always said, why would I do that? Like, the only time I can see myself doing these stupid things is if I need to do it to eat. Climb Kilimanjaro together. Yeah, I don't know about that. My back couldn't take that. Bro. It's just that, bro. Caving. Going into a cave, bro. Brother.
10 days. I was on the mountain. Some of my brethren had to get oxygen tanks put on them and sent back down because the head was going to explode. We damn near risked our life and went through madnesses to raise awareness for Down syndrome. We raised 100.
You did all that for that? Come on, bro. You didn't need to do all of that. Like, come on, bro. It's in Tanzania. Okay. Oh, man. It's in Africa, Tanzania. No, yeah, nah, man. Really, respect to you, Aitch. Respect to you for committing, but I understand doing things to bring awareness to things, you know what I'm saying? But, fam, fuck that. No way, like, just release an album. Just release a throwaway project and give all the proceeds to Down syndrome for your first album. For an album that you're gonna drop. Give the first week streaming money to Down syndrome. That's better.
£170,000.
Congratulations.
How much?
Respect syndrome. We raised £170,000.
Boy! Woo! Damn. I'm still not climbing a mountain for that much, bro. No way.
Congratulations.
Respect. Forget every platinum record, every song, every Brit, anything I've done. That is the proudest moment of my life, yeah? There's nothing... If I met 50 Cent tomorrow, I'm done. Do you know what I mean? And nothing has gave me that feeling than what Kilimanjaro did.
I want to ask you a question. Obviously, as you said, that is probably the highlight of your life so far.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you was from a high place. You know what I'm saying? It all works in terms of what you're saying. What's the nicest thing or the happiest you've ever seen your sister from something that you've been able to do for her?
That's a good question.
I promise you, this is not a joke, bro. My sister's the happiest when you just like take her to Greg's or something. I'm not even gassing, bro. Like, it's funny. She doesn't see certain things like. She knows that we went and climbed a mountain to raise awareness for Down syndrome. She definitely doesn't understand the intensity of that mountain though, or like what's really going down. I remember when I got back and I was like, yeah, we're back. Whatever, like, yeah, we're just basically going like, yeah, we've just climbed a mountain for you. And it's like, oh yeah, I've missed you, and 30 seconds later it's like, can we go KFC? You know what I mean, bro? Like, it's not one of them. My sister just likes time. If you're just with her, that's it, she's happy. She just wants to go to the shop, come home, watch a film, play some music. She loves music, she loves singing and all that. So like,
and that's the relationship with a little sister, man. It's like, you don't even have to be doing anything. You know what I mean? Like for mine, anything she wants, she knows she can just come to me and I'll get it for her. You know what I mean? But but I don't need to do all of that. You know what I mean? I took her to the Tottenham match the other day, to the Frankfurt game, to the home game, not the away game. Even with what's going on, if we win this semi-final, but I'm gonna go to the semi-final. But if we win the if we win the semi-final, then I'm definitely going to Spain. I'm going to that final. I'm gonna figure out a way. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna have to do that. There's no way I'm missing that. But I'm missing potentially my team winning a trophy. I'm probably gonna take her with me. But yeah, we just randomly went to. She wanted to go. The game was on the same day. And I just, it's mad. You know, I'll even tell you guys this because there's not a lot. There's a lot of people there. But I was meant to have a rapper on that day, and it was a day where I just lacked with the sleep so much, and he was coming. We said that day, but we never confirmed. You know what I mean? And on the day, he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna come down this time," and I said, "Bro, I thought we were gonna do Friday." Like, nah, don't come down today, innit? And I think he still came down, bro. And it's like, man was going to the Tottenham game with my sister while he, you know what I mean? But I said, bro, let's do it Friday. I don't know if he grabbed a rental car or something to come down for this date, whatever, you know what I mean? But he weren't too happy with that. So he weren't too happy with that. So he said, yeah, he ain't said nothing, to be fair. I said, like, you coming tomorrow, this, that, and he ain't trying to chat to man. I don't know. Yep, now we can play a game. Now it's literally that simple. When would what be? Oh, the Tottenham game. Now it would be let me see. Probably in a couple of weeks, it's gonna be the home game against some unknown Norwegian team. We should win that, and then second leg I think's away. I'm not sure, but I'll see. But in Spain, that's gonna be end of the season. Not far from the end of the season. In like a month or 2 months probably, it's gonna be the final. Have to go there. Yeah, latest vid, but I was literally watching the game in that video, but I wasn't even paying attention to what Sam was really saying. But yeah, and we are beating them, But let's finish this video though. 10 minutes left.
Every day, bro. As long as you're in her presence, she's happy, bro.
Yeah, for sure. And obviously, as I said, like when I speak to you, whenever I'm around you, you remind me of people I've grown up with and myself, because you come from humble beginnings. Yeah. And you could never, even though we all like dress nice now and we all actually look like we know how to spend our money.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about Bambino, because Bambino, like I did a live stream with Bambino months ago. Like we know what happened with Bambino and Sench. He just went on a big American platform, and the Americans are now hearing this side of the story. I'm even gonna text him and just say, bro, good, like that was a good one, because I watched that interview, it was good, but I don't think it deserves its own video, because I've interviewed the guy. Like what more can I really do? You know what I mean? Like what more can I really do, bro? You get?
You know what I'm trying to say? Because you've got exquisite taste. Don't worry, I've noticed, Aitch. You've got exquisite taste, but you know that this is somebody that doesn't come from nothing.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Now, what was it like changing your parents' lives then? Because obviously they must not come from nothing.
Yeah.
They're not growing up on. They're not taking you to rap school every weekend. You've just gone and done a little side mission over there, become a multi-millionaire.
Yeah.
Like, what do they think's going on over here?
They're just proud, bro. Obviously, first and foremost. To be fair, bro, I can't wait to have a. This sounds so stupid, but I can't wait to have an in-depth conversation with my mum and dad, because I also know that they've been through certain things that they've tried to like maybe hide from me, and they think I don't know in terms of like their friends. Once upon a time, my mum and dad always had people round, and the friendship group seemed a lot bigger to me before I blew up. I don't know whether that's got something, or that's all to do with me, or whatever.
Oh, so they've even protected. So if there have been any issues surrounding your success, they've protected you or shielded you from them.
I don't really know about it.
Okay.
Do you get what I mean? Like, I'm just saying that based off like I know how big their friendship group was and how much they used to see their friendship group, and then like ever since I've been in a certain position, I have watched that slowly narrow. And I also know my mum and dad, and that's like, this sounds so son of me to say this, but I can't imagine it's my mum and dad's wrongdoing. Do you get what I mean?
I hear that.
And yeah, I don't know, but like it's a obviously it's affecting me in a good way. My dad don't work no more. Well, he does, but like he works on my stuff with me. You know what I mean? My mum's chilling. We protect my mum's HR. You know what I mean? But
my mum,
all the issues you have with yourself.
Yeah. But so yeah, bro. So like, amazing, bro. Obviously we're not in the same area we used to be in. Little things like that, you know. They're both driving nice motors and all that. You know, little material things is always one of them, innit? But like, how it's affected their life positively is great, and they're more than grateful and happy. And I'm also grateful, because I wouldn't be half the person I am without them. But on a negative note, on a cons situation, I'm kind of yet to have that conversation. I'm waiting to have that conversation. You know what I mean? Like, without it being too mad. But I have clocked that certain things have happened since I've been a certain someone. And whether that's just a timing thing, whether it's got anything to do with me, anything, then whatever. But yeah.
No, it's clear they done something right, because obviously what I can tell you is that you and your sister have both been blessings to their lives and people's lives. So
yeah, definitely.
Shout out to your parents, man.
Yeah, definitely. Nah, my parents are the goats, bro. I know everyone says that about their own mum and dad, but yeah, man, they're the goats, bro. I've got a perfect balance. My mum's the type of person, like, we'll go in, if I went shopping and there was a £10,000 jacket, my mum's the type of person that'll say to me, if you walk out of here and you can't stop thinking about it, get it.
Oh yeah.
Which is a good person to have sometimes.
I wish my mum was like that, fam. All my mum wants is money from me. And then when I don't give it to her, it's like bruv, one thing about me, guys, is like, bro, it's annoying. Like, my mom just like, yo, why's the price gone up? Oh my God. 1 second, lads. 1 second. I just need to turn back on the lights. Should I leave the light off? Lights off. None of these. You can't see me. Jokes. Nah, might as well add that to this. Yeah, bad habits, man. Bad habits, guys. I'm literally on Uber Eats right now. Bad habit, but fam, I need to eat something, bro. I can't lie. I ain't eating all day. Yeah, but as I was saying though, like, yeah, no, we're still live, but we're still live. See us tomorrow, yeah? The lights just click off. Trying to set the mood. That wasn't intentional. Nah, but yeah, my Marge, like, fam, my Marge just still has the same. You know what? It's my fault. It's my fault for getting my Marge used to certain treatment that I'm still giving to her. You know what I mean? It's like, if I don't pay for something, it's like she has a mad problem with me. And it's like, Mum, you're not getting that I'm not doing the same things I was doing before. Like, I'm not seeing the same bread that she don't care, you know? And it's like, the way my mind is, and I was talking to J200 about it. We have the same thing where we're just like, yo. we just gotta make. You just gotta make more money to deal with shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, my mum's just My dad's just chilled out. You know what I mean? But I see, it's kind of mad. It's kind of mad to say this about my mum, but I'm sure my dad's happier now. To put it simply, I'm sure my dad is a lot more chilled out now. I don't blame the guy. I don't blame the man. I don't blame him. I hear why he's gone and come back and stuff like that. Or I'm surprised he even came back, to be honest. I'm surprised he even came back, but I hear it. Come on, go through, I beg. Payment, go through. Oh my God. Oh, this is why I use Deliveroo instead. I'm about to use Deliveroo instead. Who has sent me a chat? Oh. Sorry guys, 1 sec. 1 second. Oh, it's not gonna recognize my face ID. I'm gonna recognize it. Let's just play this. Let's play this. I'm violating it. I shouldn't have said that. Oh God.
And then my dad's the type of person that goes, if you spend 10 grand on that jacket, I'm just gonna punch you in your mouth. And it's good.
Yeah,
it's a good balance, bro. It's a good. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. They're both good to me, bro. And like, yeah. And I can see bits of both of them in me.
Parents just think that they're perfect. You know what I mean? They just think that they're perfect, bro. It's annoying. They do just think that they're perfect. It gets annoying. It gets annoying. It's like, yes, you gave birth to me, but did I tell you to lie down with each other? You know, my dad's cool. My dad's bakey, fam. Like, it's not even my dad's, just my Marge, fam. Like, it's like she thinks I owe her the fucking world. It's like, Mum, I'm trying to build something legit here now. You know what I mean? But you don't. You know that you're slowing that down. You know you're slowing that down. It's like, oh, it's just headaches, bro. It's just you. Everyone has parents, bro. Everyone knows them. You know what I mean? Like the people who still let their parents dictate their life so much, yeah, is, oh yeah, 100%. Step one's forgiving your parents. That's complete facts. I had to do that a while ago because when I was growing up, because I grew up autistic, like my Marge didn't handle me the best, but at the same time, she's moving mad. Recently, she's been moving even more mad. But I've forgiven her a long time. You know, I see how my grandma was. I'm just like, yeah, you know, my grandma was lovely to me, but not to everyone else allegedly, you know. But hey, it's like I couldn't live with my mum. I couldn't live with my mum ever. I could not live with my mum. When my mum comes to visit me, after 2 days, I'm just like, okay, when are you actually going back? You know what I mean? When are you going back? Not like that, but hey, what's the longest I've been in the UK? Now, my last time I left the UK was in September. September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. 8 months. Yeah, that's the longest I've been in the UK. I'm way overdue a holiday. Way overdue a holiday. I'm just trying to order something home, and I can't lie. I haven't eaten all day, bruv. Then what? I'm gonna end the stream once that's downstairs. But yeah, I ain't been out the UK for 8 months, bro. To me, that's all mad. Yeah, you know what, Ibs? I'm gonna go to Spain if Tottenham make it to the final. I'm 1,000,000,000% gonna be in Spain. Like, there's no doubts about that. I will definitely be in Spain. Are you mad? Like, to see Tottenham win the first trophy since 2008. Are you mad? I will be in Spain. Now, Brownskin Dragon, you understand and empathize heavily, yeah. I didn't even know you was on the spectrum as well. That's mad. That's cool. Yes, it's just, hey. It's just mad. Ego? You said my ego is getting mad. Bro, I have no ego. What? Well, I'm capping, but we all have an ego. Bro, but I just accept it. I'm real with it. I reckon I could guess who has kids based off these comments. Oh my god. See, with my parents, I just freaking, you know, it's like, it is what it is. You are who you are. There's a reason you are who you are. Is what it is. Is what it is. Just, I have my boundaries though. Don't take the piss. Like, don't take the piss.
As I get older, it's weird. I feel like I'm out.
Like, I pay for a house that's not mine. I have no problem paying for my sister's contract, but I'm paying for a contract that's not mine. Like, my phone bill every month makes me go like, what is this? But I realize I'm paying for 3 phones. And those 2 have new phones. My phone is an iPhone 12 Pro still. I haven't upgraded my phone. But they've got, my sister's got a 14 and my mum's got a 15. And I've got an iPhone 12. Like, this is part of being a man though. Like, you freaking have to, you have to sacrifice yourself as a man. It's like, what the hell, fam? Oh my days. Apparently you hide it well. Now, girls, well, women hide it better, you know? With women, it's harder to see. It's harder to see it in women, but people say I hide it well. I'm like, people don't believe me usually when I say I'm autistic, but I'll tell you straight away, I don't really care. Don't really care. You're getting an upgrade next week. That's getting, bro, an upgrade, sweet. I need an upgrade, bro. I need an upgrade. I just don't want to. Oh yeah, when you show your mum you got dough, that's when you got broke. Like, that's the biggest mistake I made. I shouldn't have showed her I got dough, fam. But I don't have dough. Now I don't have dough. Like now it's like I'm having to. It's just like, fam, jeez. Like, the things I'm having to do for other people and for my sister, I want to do it. It's not a problem when I'm doing it for her. But I'm just thinking, bruv, I'm pretty much funding your whole life. Like, what do you spend this money on? You don't have no designer. Like, what the fuck? It's just, guys, if I told you what my mum asked me for 2 grand for yesterday and why she's not speaking to me because I said no, brother. Because back in the day, it was a direct debit for more than that every month. But now, it's like, oh my God, if I even tell you, I swear that, oh my God. I swear that, listen, Dragon, if I tell you what it's for, I swear to God, I don't even want to say on public what it is for. It's for, all I'm going to say is, Obia. That's it, but let's finish this.
A weird age right now where I'm starting realising certain things and that, and like, starting to feel a bit not like a kid anymore. You know, them ones there.
I've been with Tesco more, but I appreciate that, Kicks, but I'm an O2 guy still. I'm an O2 guys.
So obviously you've had a more than successful career so far. Definitely proud of watching your journey. I know the story's not done. Mm-hmm. What you got coming up? What's next?
Oh, what we seeing? You just got back from the Scent show in Manny. A2 performed and he was repeatedly saying, "Where's H?" Oh, hey man. Big up A2 though. He records at my cousin's studio still. BPM. You lot know BPM. He records at BPM studio. BPM's played me a few of his unreleased. They're cold. That's a good question.
Hey, what are you going to mom?
It's cold. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck my mum spends money on. I don't understand. I don't get it. I just don't know where the money goes. I just don't understand. It's BPM, bro. He ain't even pay me for the beat. I lost my virginity thanks to Orange Wednesdays. What? Oh, Orange Wednesdays. Oh, this guy's talking about Orange. I remember Orange still. Orange are the goats.
Man, we got to take over again, man.
Bro, it's takeover time again. I got the album dropping. 4. You see it there? I don't know what camera to look at.
You're 4 deep now?
Yeah, 4th album. My postcode's M40. I've been throwing 4s up since I was 13. Yeah, it's all making sense. I'm not one of them spiritual guys, but I'd be seeing the number 4 everywhere.
Are you like an 11-11 kind of guy?
No. I'll do it. If someone goes 11-11, make a wish, I'll do it because I don't want to miss out on the wish, you know what I mean? But I'd never say to a man, yo, it's 11-11. But anyway, yeah, 4, the album, crazy album, production crazy. It's a rap album. It's rap. And like, it's different from Close to Home, it's different from my other album. I feel like my other album had more vulnerability and more. It was more
Personal.
and getting people to know me more, because like we were saying before, for example, before that original album, 10 times out of 10 I was just a guy rapping about girls. And then obviously that Close to Home came out. That's when my sister got introduced to the world more so. You know, certain things I was just open about more things. If I was rapping about girls, it might have been from a different angle. I might have been like on some heartbreak shit or whatever.
That's facts.
And then now this one, this is just like, I'm just trying to bring some fun back into the game, bro. I feel like everyone's a bit it's a bit stiff right now, and it's a bit very, it's like there's only one road to go down, right?
Hold on, my brethren's calling me. 1 sec. Jace, I'm on stream, you're on speaker.
You're on speaker, I'm on speaker.
Yeah, should I mute the mute it?
No, you're good to go.
Yeah.
What you think? Tomorrow then, yeah?
Yeah, Hondo.
Cool. What time are you thinking?
Let me see. Maybe a bit, maybe a little bit earlier in the day, you know, maybe like 10ish, 9ish, 10ish.
10 p.m.
Oh, I'm buzzing. Yeah. In the PMs, bro. Whenever you're ready, innit?
Alright, cool. Go on.
Say nothing, bro. Ska.
You're streaming, you're at the spot?
Yeah, I'm streaming still.
What, should I pull up?
Yeah, you may. Yes, bro. If you want to, yes, bro.
Fuck it, man. Why not? Alright, what?
if you're near.
Meet this bit, though. No, I'm 10 minutes.
Let me mute. Yeah, let's finish this Aitch thing.
You know, and like, yeah, and I just want to break that barrier a little bit. When I perform this album, it will be unreal, production wise, and just the vibe of it all, and just the way it's all set up. It's amazing, bro.
Got any features on there you want to reveal, or is that like a secret for now?
Yeah, do you know what, bro? I kind of do, but Uber got on there, and even I've got mad hiccups now. But even my last album, I can't lie, bro. Can I say this? I'm gonna say this. I think my last album within this
You could
scene
not hear me.
is like
I checked the
massively
levels
underrated.
on the thing. You
Yeah, mate, I've
could
got
not
Ed
hear me.
Sheeran, Ashanti. I can't remember the rest of the feet. Ed Sheeran,
couldn't have done
Ashanti, whatever. New Machine, AJ. AJ. Oh yeah, AJ was on the last album. It was a serious feature lineup, and it done really well in it. And if you listen to that album front to back, it's crazy. But this one, I've kind of took another angle. I've kind of like been on some shit like every song I've made, I've thought about live performance. I've thought about being on stage, and I wouldn't say it's not as vulnerable. There's not as many personal
Thank you,
songs. It's more. There's definitely a song for everyone on there, and I feel like if you're a rap fan,
Appreciate you, Dan. Appreciate you, Ken. Appreciate you, Dan. Honestly. Lovely. She has a PhD in lip reading and body language. Oh my god. Yeah, now what? That's a dirt. I got H dirty right there. Look at that dirty pause, bro. He looks like one of them, bro. All my life, he looks like Wayne Rooney, bro. He looks like Wayne Rooney having a problem, bro. Whoa. Do you hate? Derv Zeno has been following Tankz for 2 years, 10 months, 28 days, 5 hours. Oh my god. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Now, I appreciate you lot loving the streams though. Literally, I'm pissed off I ordered something now, but yeah, okay, why is this, what is this, okay, I don't know what's going on there, but nah, appreciate it. I don't know what you've done on Discord or whatever, Rio, but hey, nah. Check the DMs, you say. Check the DMs. I don't even check my DMs, bro. I'm loving, you know what? I love this streaming thing. Why are you unsubbing? What the hell? What the helly? What the hell? Yeah, nah. I enjoy. Okay, what is going on? What is going on here, bro? What is this bot? I appreciate everyone, bro, but what is this bot doing, bro? How do I disable this shit, bro? Oh my days, that's annoying. Nah, I appreciate everyone. Yeah, showing people how long. Nah, I appreciate it. But I like this streaming shit. Before, it just used to be draining. When it's done, I'm like, oh. But now I'm literally just being myself. Can you explain the mask thing? Not judging, just want to know. You, bro, listen, I see comments all the time of people saying, why are you wearing the mask? Why are you wearing the mask? I wear the mask because I've always concealed my identity. Before this mask, it was this mask. It was worse. Before, this is the original mask, by the way. This is the original mask, brother. This is the original mask. And actually, hold on, lads. It's literally, look. I'm gonna get copyrighted on the thing. Like it is. This is the original mask. The mask is there. We need to get Scammers and Trappers to 1 million views, bro. It's nearly there. It's nearly there. If this, I want you guys to understand, like, why, honestly, nobody can freaking chat to me in the UK if this one gets to 1 million views. You know why? First of all, there's this one. This one did not blow up on TikTok. This one was not owned by a label. This one was no views bought. This one was completely organic. So if this one hits 1 million views, bro, that's making sense. And you lot can't even see it. You lot can't even see. If this one hits 1 million views, Scammers and Trappers, bro. Bro, no one can chat to me. But why do I wear the mask? I wear the mask because of this, alright?
Bad beat, come and take this thinking. Codeine, that's what I'm sipping. Money, that's what I'm missing. Look, I'm a London.
This feels so long ago.
Scammer.
I don't talk to any of these man now. It's mad. Tease is my guy, but I just don't speak to him. I ain't spoken to him in a while. Mars, he's in Brazil right now, man. It's peak. But yeah, I wear the mask because I've always concealed my identity, and I like my privacy, and I just kept it going because, bro, traumatic things have happened to me, right? So I just want to keep it, you know, keep the identity. I'm hidden. Now that I'm Lidge, like, I could definitely take the mask off. Yeah, if you saw me on the streets, you'll be able to recognize. Yeah, Ibs, bro, like, it happens. It's happening more often now, and it was happening all the time back in the day when I was outside. You know what I mean? Like, I get the recognizing stuff happens, and most people will clock, like, you'll know this, like anyone who can get recognized. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just saying this like, oh, look, man gets recognized. I'm saying, like, people who get recognized, yeah, you'll know by the looks. Like, you'll know by the looks, innit? Like, people, like, one thing that I say, and that I say to people when I meet them, when people ask me if you get recognized, I say to people, listen, for every person that comes up to you and speaks to you after they recognize you, I would say there's at least 50 people who've clocked you and not said anything. That's what I think. Maybe not 50, maybe like 20. Maybe like 20. But people clock it, bro. People clock, bro. People clock. All right, people clock. But yeah, if you come up, like, if you see, man, bro, like, trust me, if you're a supporter, if you're somebody I fuck with, like, trust me, it'll be all good. Just approach me in the right way. You know what I mean? Don't come up to me in a fucking belly. Like, don't do it. Don't. Take the belly off. Just know how to approach people, bro. Just don't, like, put yourself in my position. Coming up to me randomly. Instantly, I'm just like, I'm just gonna be standoffish initially, like, oh, you're Tankz, yeah, nah, this. I'm like, what's the angle? And once I see you're cool, bro, we're cool, bro. We're cool, lads. We're cool.
By the time you get to track 4, you're going to be like, nah, Aitch is a madman. Do you know what I mean? So that's the vibe I'm trying to go with on this one.
So we're keeping the features close to our chest at the moment.
Yeah, so features, who can I give away? I'm trying to think who.
Just give us one, Aitch, man.
I'll give you one, Udo, I'll give you 2, actually.
Yeah, go on.
I'll give you 2. AJ's on there. because AJ Tracer.
Yeah, we saw you guys drop something yesterday.
Yeah, but that's his thing.
Yeah.
But AJ's on there really and truly because we've made 175 songs, and if we don't start putting them out, we're going to end up with 500 songs in the vault. So we're getting them out, and it's a 6 song. And
yeah, that's what you see. What I'm saying. That's one thing that I didn't like when you get into the industry with music, which kind of made me lose my passion for the music. Let me move myself back down here. One thing I wish I definitely did, when I was hot in the music thing, when London Scam was going off, Scammers and Trappers and that, I should have dropped a project with like 20 songs. I should have dropped a project with 20 songs because I would be laughing now. I'd still be laughing. With the streaming revenue, I'd still be laughing. You know? It would be like, I'd still be making, let me think, give an estimate. If I dropped an album back then, including London Scammer, right now I'd still be making absolute minimum 3 racks a month from streams alone. If I dropped a 20 song album. Without London Scammer. That's absolute minimum. You know what I mean? Absolute minimum. It's not too late for a mixtape. No, I'm way past that. Never again. No, I'm way past that. But it's like it would have made so much more sense if I did that, and I don't regret it. I would have, the type of guy I was, because I enjoyed making music at first, but when it became like a job, because it's like, okay, this stuff, the money, like we're having 6-figure conversations, you know what I mean? So I had to treat it like a job, and that's when I kind of started losing the love for it. But I never really wanted to be a rapper anyway. It just kind of happened. Like, who did I explain it to? As I explained to our dads, literally, like, made the song while I was playing FIFA, and my brethren were like, send it to me, this is cold. I'm thinking they're taking the piss, but nah, they're actually singing the words, they're liking the song. And my nigga Rex, I'll always give my nigga Rex his credit for this, because Rex told me, he said, bro, shoot a video for this and drop this. That's when I dropped. 14 tracks after reaching sub goal is something I'm here for. What do you mean? Because, yeah, with this music shit, because it just made sense, because at the time, does music still pay now? Yeah, it still pays me now. It's not crazy, but it's really not, it's not low, you know, it's not low. I try not to talk money and stuff online, but I'm not rolling in it, man. You know what I mean? I'm not rolling in it. Since, like, the song's very old. The song's great, and I still get paid from all of my other songs, yeah, but it's not as amazing as it was before, you know what I mean? If you ever decide to do a mixtape, I'll definitely give you a feature. Man said Brown Skin Dragon on the mixtape, you know. That'd be cold. We you on the singing thing or the rapping thing? Or both? Yeah, I'd never do the rapping thing. You know what? If somebody diss me, bro, if somebody like proper like diss me in a rap song, like for example, if in that Aitch song, for example, if Aitch in that diss song diss me saying I'm not chatty like Tankz, something like that, on my life I'd make a diss track. And I'd actually try and, you know what I'm saying, I'd actually try to do that probably, but yeah, nah. Both, hey. But I ain't dropping that album. I ain't doing music anytime soon. But we need to finish this album. I'll be real. I'm just seeing, bro. TJ is meant to be here in a second. This munch is taking its freaking time.
And who else have I got on there? I've got Anne-Marie. I've got Anne-Marie on there. And I've said Anne-Marie because I want to spin everyone's head, because I feel like I've said that now and it's like, oh, Anne-Marie's on the album.
I told them, I think I'm I keep saying 4 foot. I'm 5'1".
Must be some pop arts album. No, it's not.
Say no more, man. We look forward to it.
I'm going to give you one more because I'm gassed. Anne-Marie, AJ Tracer, Poser.
Poser.
That's all I'm
Hey!
giving you. There's defo a couple more features on there though.
Yes, you got
Yeah, man, we look
Poser.
forward to hearing it, man.
You got Poser on there. You know what, guys? What do you lot think? Because I've been talking to Poser's manager from, I think it was was it early this year? I think. I was talking to Poser's manager. And his manager really wanted to do something. Like this is before like I was saying podcast is coming back, and then this guy was fucking around with the space and shit. But I need to hit up Poser's manager, because Poser's trying to do something. But his manager was saying that his manager was telling me that Poser's not really, maybe doesn't want to do a podcast, and it's like maybe a live stream thing. But it's like, bro, Billy's gonna get him first. But even Quengface, I saw Quengface on Billy's stream, bro. I need to message Billy. I'm gonna do a podcast with Billy soon. I even saw Quengface on Billy's stream, bro. And I was just like, bruv, I was literally talking to this guy about getting him on the pod, but Billy got him first. Now, Billy's not competition. Billy's not competition, bro. Let's not get that twisted, bro. Thanks for Slump Duffs. Thanks for congratulating me on 150 subs, bro.
Early in the morning.
Appreciate that, bro. But nah, just to clarify, bro, Billy is not competition, bro. Me and Billy, we're in our own lanes, first of all. And nobody works like Billy. Nobody is patterning the guests that Billy patterns like Billy. Nobody. There's no point in even trying to compete with him. Not that I even want to compete with him. There's no point in even trying that. And second off, when it comes to this streaming with artists thing, Billy is the GOAT at that in the UK. Billy is the GOAT, bro. Like, I ain't trying to do a stream with an artist anyway, bro. Like, what are we going to do? Sit here and just talk, you know what I mean? I ain't trying to do that. I'm trying to have a serious podcast where we sit down and talk about stuff. Yeah, even link with Chai Cartier, bruv. You link with Chai Cartier, bruv. You know what I mean? I don't think Chai Cartier would ever come on here, probably. Maybe she would. I don't know why she wouldn't. I don't know why she wouldn't. It's just with the Twitter thing, bruv. Like, in a couple videos, I was like, nah, Chai Cartier got to follow me back on Twitter, bruv. I got the notification that she followed me back. Bro, I checked the thing. She unfollowed me, bruv. I was like, why? But a tape's hard, though. A project's hard, though. It went hard. I liked it. I really liked it. I really enjoyed that project. But, yeah. Billy. But, yeah, nah, I'm not in competition with Billy, though, man. Billy is in his own lane. And apologies to Billy for even insinuating that he's only patterning the guests that he patterns because of Groundworks. Like, no, bro. Billy is just built different. Billy's built different, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I might even do? I might even ask Billy to ask Quengface if he wants to come on the pod, because, man, bro, I tried to start dialogue with Quengface. Like, man followed Quengface. He followed me back. I DM'd him. Told him how hard Two Conspiracies was, because Two Conspiracies was cold. And, Gino, what go on? I'm seeing familiar names in here. And, yeah. DM'd him that, and then I said, how are we going to the same hair lady? Because the woman doing his hair in his video was, the woman doing his hair in his video is the same woman I get my hair done with, innit? Only recently I've started going to her. And when I went to see her the other day, she literally was saying, like, Quengface, like, have you heard of Quengface? Because she's Grenadian as well. Like, she don't fucking know Quengface, you know what I mean? But she's like, apparently he's a rapper. I'm like, Quengface was here. And then she's like, yeah, he was in the video. And then she's like, that guy got a serious attitude problem. Like, her words not mine, innit? Her words not mine, innit? But she said he got an attitude problem. But this goes back to what Aitch was saying. Though. Which is, why have I got £9 on the thing? Did someone donate? Did I miss a donation? I hope I didn't miss a donation. But nah, what was I saying about Quengface? Yeah, I see what. Yeah, that's very ungrateful. Foreign Facts, you donate? Nah, you didn't donate the $5. And let's keep it respectful, bro. I think Jace is here. Yo, brother. You saying you're outside? Alright, buzz. I'll buzz you in. Yeah. Yo. I'm gonna have to buzz him like 3 times. Yo, bro, is on chat on YouTube. The chat is here. Who donated a $5 though? Oh, he did. Hold on. Now, did he actually? You lot, chat, confirm. Did he donate? Because now, if you donated a $5, oh man. Foreign facts, bro. I appreciate. For God's sake. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Alright. Let me unlock the thing. Is it open? Yeah, it's open. Yeah, nah. Foreign facts. I appreciate you. Bro. What do you mean you're getting me raided by immigration? I'm checking your channel. No way. How you gonna call immigration on me? What's immigration gonna... Listen. You can't call immigration on me, mate. I don't know what you think this is. Do you think I'm a boat migrant from Dover? Like, you ain't calling immigration on me, mate. Bro, this guy just said he's gonna call immigration on me, bro. Well gone. It's that camera stormed.
This one here.
That one there stormed.
This one. What's up, chat? What's up, chat?
What's up, chat?
What's up, chat?
Now, did he actually donate the $5? If he did, though, I appreciate him. Now, if you wanna, there's a lot of, if you wanna throw that shit. Yeah, man, there's a lot of shit on that chair.
Why is there not shit on this chair?
Nah, there just is still. Let me make sure my munch. I ordered munch, bro. I'm actually hungry, fam. I ain't eating all day.
Shops are about to close, bro. Grab that quick.
Nah, it's coming in 4 minutes. 4 minutes away. Jay, say what? Go on to the chat.
What's up, chat?
What's up, chat?
Where should I sit here?
Yeah, we're literally watching this Aitch.
I see
Aitch
clips,
thing.
you know. You finished already?
Yeah, nearly there, nearly done still. Been streaming for 3 hours, bro.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, we got
were you live on Twitch and
YouTube. We got 15 on Twitch. Twitch is doing well.
Okay, yeah.
And we got 200 on YouTube, so
Damn.
we're doing good. But say hello to Jace, everybody.
What's up, chat? What's up?
Say hello to Jace, man.
Well, when you're eating, are you coming off? Yeah.
When I'm eating, I might.
Face reveal. It's gonna be face reveal. What's up, my people?
I might have to leave it to Jace, mate.
Say less.
Pulling up at this time. Hey, man, like Jace in the space.
Type shit.
Jason.
My dick. Bro, why, bro? What did I do to you? Are you mad? What's his name? Jamarcus. Jamarcus with a spoon. What does that even mean?
Suck my dick.
I'll donate 100 right now for a face reveal. Nah. Local booty call. Is this what they think of me, bro? Is this the image you've been putting out of me?
What did they say about you?
Look, Jay's coming back from a local booty call.
Well, that's what. Yeah.
I'm celibate, bro. I just got my hair retwisted. Yeah, I styled it. Let me show you. Yeah, I styled it and I had to take it out, bro.
Oh yeah, you just nah.
I wasn't feeling it, bro.
Now you know what? She's not wrong though.
What do you mean not wrong?
Because you came from getting your hair done, but
That's not a booty call. That's getting my hair done.
yeah, okay. You come in with too much energy and happy at this time, bro.
Bro, because you got my hair done, yeah, like.
Retwist that this time.
Oh, come on, man.
Nah, they're onto you still.
Nah, bro.
They're onto you still.
He said you need some light. Yeah, y'all trip.
Nah, they're onto you. This guy said change the camera. Why?
Why?
Is that better?
Nah, that's even worse. Put the other one on. Let me just get a bit closer. Nah, man. Look, let me be real. Look, my appointment, was 6:30. Yeah. And obviously it dragged a bit because, you know, I'm just a cool guy and we have good conversation and, you know, get my hair done. And then, I made my way back.
Is there
it's not the
someone
camera,
else
it's
in
just
the room
black.
with you?
This is, oh my God.
Is there? Is there? How could a man say, is there?
Yo.
Nah, I'm done.
These lot are calling me, bro. I just got here, like.
How's it going from 4 minutes to 6 minutes?
Oh, damn. What app is this, bro? That's not Uber.
Yes, Uber still.
It's an upgrade. It's an update or something. What's this?
I'm an Uber veteran, man.
Oh, shit.
There. Yeah, man. Tankz, react to something else. Loudest Aitch guy. Yeah, how we react? Now, let's finish this quick. Because, bro, I like finishing what I start, innit? Let's finish this Aitch video quick. There's like a minute left. Let's get through this quick.
Yeah, 4,000.
M4, is that the postcode?
Yeah,
M4?
M40, M40, but
M40, 40 mil, 40 inches on the Maybach.
That's what I need. 40 mil, bro. Let me ask you a question. How much money do you want? How much money do you want in your bank account post?
Can I write it?
When are you gonna? Yeah, write it down. When are you gonna go?
Are you gonna come with a post-it with double the offer?
Yeah.
In my bank account?
Yeah, like how much?
What I'd be happy with?
What? Yeah, where you go, right?
Liquid.
Liquid. Where you go? I'm probably not gonna do it. Not that you do this for money, but like I'm not gonna do a Thoughts in the Cully anymore. Fuck all that. I'm going. Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mad. I'd less. I'd go less. Personally, me.
No, but that's not all for me though.
Right. Yeah, I hear that.
We gotta do it big.
You gotta do it.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, man. Yeah, posty.
So how did you guys find the whole video? What? Because I haven't watched. I just seen clips on it.
He's just late, man. G-Nudge, Tankz, do you have a beard? You could call it a beard. Why are you laughing?
Nah, I mean, bro. As you said, you could call it a beard.
Man, chat. Chat, this is so random you pulling up. You know, I was actually like, I can say this now, I was actually going to go out and just have a drink at a bar or something after this.
I'm even on that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on that type of time tonight, bro.
I was actually going to do that. I was actually going to end the stream, eat, and then I was going to freaking just go to a bar, something open at this time.
Something local or just anywhere?
Not local around here.
It's kind of late, isn't it, bro?
It's a little bit late, but...
I think all the bars will be closing, isn't it?
Nah, there's places around like Camden sides. There's always the odd one that's open till like 3 a.m. Just quiet, you know, just NPC conversation, like you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Have a drink in the studio on stream. Fuck the bar. Nah.
Bro, tends to become a geezer. Become a geezer. He's been a geezer, my boy.
Oh, why? Even brown skin dragons freaking violating that.
What? Lord beard is a chin shit. Yeah. Jace, would you do?
Ignore this guy.
Oh, is this the guy?
Yeah, this is the troll guy. Ignore this guy still.
But I always fall for it as well. Always coming in and it's always him, bro.
Who is this dreadhead, man?
Tinfoil,
bro.
Yo,
pub is a great spot. You don't need to remember, bro. It's British culture. Like going to the pub and having a pint is bro. It's life. It's a part of life, bro. It's a part of life.
We just missed an important comment, bro. It's a very, very important comment. Go on. Trust me, no, keep going up.
Bring him on stream more.
He's a dreadhead.
Oh damn. Okay, all right. Don't gas this guy though, man. Since he got these grills, he's been unstoppable. I can't lie.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's a ghost channel. It might be a man.
Aye, whatever it is, whoever it is.
Now, to be fair, 2016. Does he have a girlfriend?
Does Hugh have a girlfriend? No, I don't. What's his socials?
This could be a man you're talking to.
I know, bro. That's why I'm not giving it.
I'm blocking this, bro. Every account, I'm gonna permanently block you, bro. Ban. Why not highlight him?
Why you highlighting him, bro?
Ban this user, bro. I'm done with you. Get out. It's boring now, bro. It's boring now.
Can you tell him put a mask on over his girls because my girl's not here, bro? What's all of those badges next to his name?
Oh, now Kicks is a G. That means he's been subbed for time. Like he's a proper G.
Yeah. Say less. What we call him? What, Blix?
He's a G
Blix,
still.
Kicks. Say nothing.
He's a G still. No thanks, do you? What do you mean?
Yo, come on, bro. What's this about? He has a hairdresser.
Oh shit! I wouldn't answer that before you end up on are we talking to the same guy? Nah, but you know what? To be fair to Jason, like he shows them how it is, innit?
Yeah.
Like, he's not really on the selling dreams thing.
I don't do that stuff, man.
Yeah, you're not on the selling dreams thing, which is good, bro. I think the guys who end up on them things is because they're selling dreams.
Yeah.
You know
you know what's mad, bro? Funny story. Yeah, they tried to get me on a TikTok live. I went on TikTok live. Yeah, bro. One girl jumped in there. And there was a troll account, obviously, but she jumped in there and she's like, oh, I swear you was on Boom Boom. And then someone else kept entertaining. Now the whole comment switched from me doing remixes and them reacting to that, saying, yo, what are you talking about? I'm thinking, bro, like, cooked.
Oh, man. This guy looks like Twin S.
That's to be a fake. Twin S is crazy. That's to be a fake account as well, bro.
Now, where'd you come from anyway? So you came from getting your hair done, yeah?
Nah, let's not do that because then it makes it actually seem like I was getting my hair done till mad late.
Well,
I was.
you were at this time?
I basically came from getting my hair done.
At this time?
Bro, I went there like 6:30, yeah, but like, bro, we're cool with it. That's people's, bro. So we're there, we're rapping, we're having fun. And I can't lie, I dragged it in it because remember I told you I was gonna style my hair.
Yeah.
But when she did it, I didn't like it, bro, so I took it out.
What was the style?
Let me show you, bro. It was barrels.
That's
bro.
what you were gonna show me.
Yeah.
Oh, barrel twist. You should have. Nah, I think you should have done it.
Do you know what it is? I just don't. At first, I didn't like it, yeah, but they were saying it was. Chat was saying, let's not the chat. Let's not the chat.
Chat, that is. I don't know why you took that out, bro.
Chat. Let me know what you think.
Brother, why did you take that out? It's actually good for a lot of man's girlfriends that he took it out. Why would you take that out, bro?
What do you think, chat?
Bro, I don't know why you didn't. Why would you take that out, bro?
I don't know, man.
That looked like levels, bro.
Do you know? I don't know, bro. Cause I feel like from this angle, that was why. But anyway, from this angle, yeah, it looks calm. Like, you know, when you're looking, when you're looking at it from this angle, yeah, it's calm. And then like up there, it's calm, innit, yeah. But face value, bro, it don't.
Bro, with a growth, bro, I'm telling you, that was. It's nice, but yeah, you got a crush there anyway.
Nah, I don't know. We don't know if that's a guy or a girl.
Yeah, she would have offered that. She would have offered her pant if you came.
Timmy Tuppy is down bad. Wait. Timmy would. Alright, Jace. Big smile for me, please.
They're loving you, fam. This guy.
Nah, I can't
see.
That's why, bro.
Huh?
Oh wait, brown skin dragon.
Nah, brown skin dragons.
Oh shit.
Isn't.
I'm a smile then.
They're loving this guy, bro. Now, see why this guy moves how he moves now, bro. Because literally, he's come on the live and he's not exaggerating. Like, live, oh, I'm seeing it live, oh. Like, it's mad still. Fuck it, oh.
Aye. He's lighting up the room. That's too real.
Oh my god, now he's got young Diz in here, bro. I swear down, man. Fucking hell. You see what the convo we're having?
Young Diz?
No, it's not, bro. Young Diz is in jail, bro. Young Diz is probably he's probably in Belmarsh right now, alright?
Yo.
Like, come on, fam. Now saying the convo we're having with it'll be a good convo. The convo we had with J200, it was a good one because it's gonna show people the angle of like dealing with girls when you have an influence, because everything he said there is facts, bro.
It's facts, bro. Facts. You lot are gonna enjoy that episode.
You are, fam. It's like
enjoy that episode for real.
when it's like me and him could relate to the same thing, because it's like when you have the fun phase, but when you're getting with girls who are fucking with you heavily because of the clout, and you see how easy it is, it makes you feel kind of empty, because it's like, what, you're just fucking with me because of the clout, innit? Like, what is this? It's not a meaningful connection. You get it?
Bro.
It's just kind of a head fuck still.
Facts.
I just want love, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I want love. I know most men don't want love. I want love, fam. I want something meaningful.
Bro, trying to come here, you're in jail. Let me swipe on this chat. Let's go with this. Oh, this camera angle looks mad, bro.
What, colder?
No, it looks mad. Like, don't clip this, you lot. Look at the camera. Look at us, bro.
Oh shit. My much is here though. I'll be back.
No, say that.
Do I even grab the key? Yeah. Now that buzzing thing's cold. I didn't even realise I can just do that now.
Yeah. Don't let too many you come to you things. Really, these guys, bro. What are you telling me, chat? Can you react to this while Tankz is gone? React to what? This chat is a bit too quick for me, bro. You get Jason's opinion or something. 2 hairstyles, 1 sitting. We know how you paid, big bro. I paid with cash, bro. I paid with cash. Spare 8 for us. You don't wanna know. I'll be real. I'm not clicking that, bro. I'm not clicking that link. I'm not clicking that link. Jay's looking sweet. Appreciate your brown skin dragon. I'm a mod on here, bro. Don't worry. I'll be real. I believe you, bro. Like, I believe you, but I'm not pressing buttons, innit? I believe you. You told me, Blix. I know you're the guy, yeah? But Blix is a trusted member of the community. Bro, I'll be real. Jace the baddie, okay? Now you need to behave yourself. Okay, bro. How the hell do you have a channel called Click It Podcast, bro? This. You know what? Whoever this guy is, yeah. Oh shit. Whoever this guy is brilliant, bro. Hold on, chat. Yeah. Are you in? Yo. Ayo. One sec, chat. My bad, chat. This is my backup account. Bro, you're funny, bro. He went to get his food. Tankz went to get his food. Alright, bro, this guy, I can't lie. You see this guy here that keeps making accounts? He's actually funny, bro.
Nah, Spud,
Bro.
Listen, the number went up.
Type shit.
The number went up. Nah, W.
Bro, this guy is actually so funny, bro. He went and made an account called Click It Podcast here, and he's like, this is Tankz. I'm supposed to get my food, but I want to come join the chat. Bro, this guy's funny. This guy is actually brilliant. I can't lie.
Nah, but I'll be real. We
I
ain't even
missed
gonna
you,
say,
JC.
we ain't even gonna say too much about what is planned, bro. But the vision is there. Bro.
Yeah, you lot, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you see when we get this content rolling, it is going to be long. You guys are going to be entertained every day.
It's gonna be long. I don't know if you want to keep this shit going.
It's the stream. Yeah, I can't lie. I'm loving the chat right now, man.
I can't lie because I want to eat this.
Quickly though, show me how to see how you wait. Let me meet. One sec, chat. What the hell, chat, yo.
Yeah, no, like this though.
It's all yours, bro. Oh, I just want it free.
You're a funny guy, man.
I ain't gonna lie, twin. I ain't gonna lie, chat.
You got enough. Now I'm thinking. Hang on, let me.
I ain't gonna lie, chat.
Now, let me see.
We do it, bro. Don't change the camera angle.
No, because I need to munch, bro.
Oh shit. Go on.
Yeah, just keep it like that. Make sure I can't even be seeing that.
I don't know, it's gonna be awkward. I don't know how to look at you guys. Wait, hold on, one sec, chat. I'm just doing something.
Hold on, look on the OBS. I'm not there, am I?
Nah. Let me turn the camera a bit though, just in case. Nah, your Gary not there now.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Great.
I just gotta make sure I don't change the camera angle, innit?
What's the view saying? What's the?
Nah, you're all good still. Let me go back. Let me go back in the
How
shot.
many people watching? Cause
How do I get rid of this?
just drag it. 167. It's going down, mate.
Oh shit! Sorry guys.
Get onto the crank the pressure up, mate.
I'm gonna crank it up right now. Stop this! I missed you, JC. This JC nonsense. Hold on. Jace, play preview elite. No. Bait his face, Jace. I would never do that. Jace, what are you doing the face with me? I'm gonna do it. And I say, I Tank. You see this Blitz guy here? He sent me a link to react to something. Should I do it?
Well, where on Discord?
Nah, I think it was a TikTok. He said it on the chat.
If you manage to get that link through, what kicks?
Yeah, Blix kicks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I click it? Yeah.
He's out.
Well, he's Garrett. Blix, resend the link. Let me go watch that. Let me react to it now.
Jace.
So you can see the leaning tower.
What are you thinking of that though?
Thinking of what?
What's on the middle screen?
What's on the middle screen? I can't lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Jace, you have your own channel. I do actually.
You should
Jace is a
subscribe
queen
to
of
it.
Twinners. Yeah, you should actually subscribe. Go subscribe. All my socials are. Should I type it in the chat? Can I do that?
You can.
All my socials are where's Jace. I'm gonna type it in the chat.
Where is Jace? Where is he? Let's see.
That's all my socials right
Why are
there.
you going now as well? keep an eye on the numbers because it's a good indicator. You know what I mean?
Okay. Shall I just close this tab then?
Yeah, you might as well. Close out. What's it on now?
168.
That's decent. That's it's gone up a little bit. It's calm.
I'm gonna click that link now. Yeah. Wait. How greedy? Tankz rip. Right open. No patience. Where's the plates? A lie?
Wait, what?
You heard it. Alright, cool. How do I slap this on that screen now? Shall I just react to it? What am I reacting to, bro? You just sent the whole channel. Or you just sent the whole page. Am I just reacting to the page or what?
I think he wants the most viewed one. Or just the clips, innit? And you got to drag it to the left screen for them to see it.
Okay.
And then you got to move the
Alright,
page.
sorry, chat. I'm still learning. Alright, cool. And then
What tabs are open? What tabs?
Oh shit.
You can't lack on the stream.
Yo, I can't lie, that is a lack.
That's how you lack.
Oh my god, that is a lack, bro. Bro, I'm gonna have to ask a lack. This guy's a rookie. I can't lie to you, I'm a rookie, bro. I almost baited out what we was just talking about. You remember talking to me on IG? I don't remember you still.
Oh.
React to someone, react to this one. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Now what do I do on this screen here? Do I drag it?
You got to click, nah, not that one. Click the main thing, not that. Yeah, and then drag it down.
Alright, cool. Chat, I'm learning. See, there you go.
It should be way easier because I haven't configured it properly.
Alright, I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. Alright, cool. I'm gonna react to this now. Is the volume up? Let's see, it is. Oh, that's muted. I know this. You guys are telling me to react to something I know. Alright, I'll give you the fake reaction though. Oh wait, what the heck? I just caught what you did, bro. Alright, that's funny, I can't lie.
Tell me, what was your favourite song? A-Star 2 was my favourite one of our playlist on the channel.
Aye, they're cooking you still. Okay. Yeah, I can't lie, cooked you still. That's actually funny, I can't lie.
If you played the song for less, that clip might have gone off.
Yeah. I think that actually. Oh no, I didn't still. Fair enough. I can't lie, I don't know how you guys do this, man. Like, viewing the chat and then viewing this.
Bro, it just takes practice.
Right, cool. Nah, yeah, I feel you. Alright, what else do you guys want me to react to? In fact, should I tell you guys? You know what? Fuck it. Chat. I'm gonna call someone, chat.
Wait.
I'm gonna call someone, chat. That's what I'm gonna do.
You need that fucking sound effect.
Yeah, word. I'm gonna call someone, chat. I'm gonna wait.
I felt that
I'm just gonna use that one.
long dark tunnel.
Hold on.
I can't lie. It feels illegal letting someone else use my soundboard. When we did the last stream when he was using it, I didn't like it.
Bro, why does chat beefing each other?
Oh.
I tried, algorithm is jarring on TikTok. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the algorithm is finished, bro.
The algorithm's just nems.
It's absolutely finished. Yeah, pretty much, bro.
Nah, J200 put it perfect, bro. It's just music and just dumb shit.
Nah, pretty much. Let me call someone. My phone's even about to die. I gotta do this quick. I'm on 5%. Oh, yes, it is. I'm on 5%. That's kind of long to find.
How's the nigga pulling up with 5%?
Bro, I don't even know. I just had it on 5. Let me. What? Alright, send me stuff to react to. What songs are out right now?
Nah, bro, this is a stream. You don't do that. You need to figure out. You have to have your own plan, nigga.
Ah, shit. Type shit. Alright, chat. Alright, you know what, chat? Fuck it. Let me tell you guys a story, yeah? Look, let me be open with you guys. I'm gonna tell you. I need to look at this camera though. Let me tell you guys a story, yeah? About how after this, they're gonna be like, oh, this guy. But anyway, let me tell you guys a story about how me and my favorite eater got pulled over mid-eat.
Mid-eat.
Yeah, mid-eat, bro. Mid,
Man,
listen,
like I don't know this.
like
I know
mid,
this already.
mid-meal, bro. Like, you and your favorite eater. Yeah, as in like eating food. Like, mid-eat.
Talking about sucking his dick.
Too busy frosting hips. I mean, sitting. Alright, brown skin dragon is dangerous, bro. They're spreading rumors about me, but yeah, mid-eat. Let me tell you guys a story. Yeah, so it was. I can't remember what day it was. Yeah, but it was one of those days where you're just chilling at crib and you're just bored. You're not doing anything. Yeah, you got. In fact, I'm not gonna lie. I had not that I had no emotion. This guy's yapping, man. Raw. The chat's trying to get to me, bro.
You can't take
But
in the chat.
Bon Dan Bab, he's Dan Bab, bro. Bon Dan Bab. But anyway, cool. So hear this, yeah.
What's the number saying?
I've called. I can't lie, it's dropped. I'm not even gonna tell you.
Alright.
But yeah, cool. So I've called, you know, favorite eater. We're gonna call her. What should I call her?
All honey.
Honey.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why, but we're gonna call her Honey. We're gonna call favorite eater Honey, yeah. Now hear this. I called up Honey, and like I said, she's been my favorite eater for a while. So, you know, I knew what I was getting when I was calling her. I knew it was gonna lead to. I won't be around the bush. Cool. Called her, like, where you at? She said she's at work, but she's about to finish. And her work was quite local to me, innit? So I'd say it's about a 20-minute drive, you know. And at the time, I didn't have my wheels at the time. So, used my pop's wheels. I don't know where he was, but obviously took his car and then went to go link favorite eaters, yeah? Now, cool. For some reason, yeah, this day I weren't really feeling like that, innit? I just wanted to get fried, and I just wanted to be with someone. You know, I just wanted company. I was feeling a bit lonely, yeah? And, you know, I'll be real. Your favorite eater, they're good company, bro. Right? I know you've got a favorite eater that's good company.
This food is good company right now.
I said this food is good company, bro. I didn't want no slops. I didn't want nothing. I'll be real. Yeah? Cool. Picked her up from work now. We've driven back to her side now. And she lives like, huh?
I'm just deep in it, bro. I don't even think recently I've even spoken like this to the viewers ever.
Yeah, nah, but the viewers got to see what this is about, bro. I'll be real.
That's mad.
This ain't me no more, innit? This even happened like over a year ago. This is like end of, not last year, the year before that. So 2023, yeah? Cool. He said, you're fruity. What do you mean you picked up gal and wanted no slops?
Grow up.
Word. But anyway, cool. So we've gone back towards her ends now, yeah? And she lives in like around like East, innit? And remember that there's a spot in East here where it has like a nice view, yeah? It's like, I can't remember where it is. Where
opposite the O2.
Yeah, opposite the O2. Like you can kind of
opposite Canary.
Canary, that's it. So you can sit on like the riverside-ish, and you can literally see the view. Yeah, it's hella big now. But at the time when we was going, it was empty. Like no one would be there. Yeah. So cool. Jace doesn't fit the stereotype. He's a black guy who has a father. Type shit. Shout out my dad. But yeah, so cool. We pulled up to like towards her crib now, yeah. And then we picked up, and then we're just like, cool. We're just gonna bark here and we're just gonna bake off, yeah. And then I actually don't love anime, funny enough, you know. I don't even watch anime. I can't lie. Yeah. I wish I did. I used to watch like Dragon Ball Z, but that's about it. Anyway, cool. So we've picked up, you know, built the zoot now, barked it, and we're just chilling around her crib now. But her crib is not that it's bait, but there's no really, you know what I mean? There's no really place to like actually like chill without people like walking past, innit? So in my head, I'm just like, yo, what better going to that spot to go pre that view and just bake off around there and just, you know, kick it. Like I said, I didn't even want that, bro. I just wanted to chill and just kick it. Cool. So we've done that now, yeah. We've gone to that spot. We're driving to that spot. It's like, I think it was like maybe like 25 minutes from where she was now, yeah. Cool. We've gone there, pulled up. As I said, it's bait as hell now. So there's bare people there. So obviously, can't really do. I mean, depending on who you're with, I mean, if the girl's on that type of time, then she's on that type of time. But anyway, we're just chilling there, literally doing that. We're just chilling, pre-interview, listening to some good music. In case you guys didn't know, I'm a DJ. Do you get? So I know what to play in certain moments to, you know, do you get what I'm saying? So cool. Listening to some good music now. all of a sudden, chat, yeah, all of a sudden, like, she just starts, like, you know, just touching my neck, and I'm not gonna lie, like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, you know what I mean? So, cool. I'm like, you know, if this is gonna happen, let's get out of here, because I don't want anyone just walking past and, you know, seeing what's going down. And cool. She ain't taking no honey packs, bro. She just like that. I'll be real, chat. She just like that. That's just the type of time she's on. But cool. So the way that thing is, like, the way that place is set up here, you can enter that road that leads to that place from like the M way. It kind of leads to the tunnel, innit? Yeah, I think it's Blackpool Tunnel, yeah. But when you come through that way, yeah, no, it's not fucking road. But when you come through that way, it's only one way in. You can't go back out that same way. You can go out another way, but you can come through the other way, if you get what I'm saying, innit? So in my head, logically, I'm thinking, if I go park up there where it's a dead end, the only people that's going to be really coming in is the cars coming off the M-way, and they ain't stopping here. There's no need, there's no cars on this road, there's no reason to stop here, yeah? So cool. She wasn't Skinner. Skinner is crazy. But cool, there's no reason to stop here, like, do you know what I mean? So I was thinking, cool, this is a perfect place to park and, you know, just kick it with fine shit, you know what I'm saying? So, kicking it now. I'm actually just reminiscing, bro. It's been a long time.
Has it?
Yeah, it's been a long time, bro.
Is it really?
Bro, don't do that, bro. It's been a long time.
No, I'm serious, bro. Actually.
Yeah, it actually has, bro. If you continue instigating, I'll press this button too, bro.
What button?
This button. But yeah, cool. So she starts, you know, proceeding to business. Right? She starts proceeding to business. And like sorry, before I get to that, yeah, I'm smart in it, so I know being pulled over, yeah, people are gonna pass whatever, but you know, you gotta turn the engine off, you gotta even turn the lights off, make sure everything is, you know, so no one really knows that you're in this car type thing, innit? Bear in mind, I had tinted windows as well. Windows were fully tinted, like black, tinted out.
Type shit.
Silly me, like, she got to it so quick, yeah, that I forgot to turn the lights off, bro. I forgot to turn the lights off. I thought it was all good, the engine was off, but when you turn the engine off on a Merc, the lights don't go off. The lights stay on, yeah? I thought the lights was off, yeah? Bro, the lights were still on. Anyway, we'll get back to that part of the story, yeah? Cool. So she's doing her, yeah? She's doing her, you get what I'm saying? She's doing boom, 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 boom. Let's cut shit. I'm gonna get there, trust me. I gotta give you the backstory so you can understand. She's not a gobbler, don't call her that, that's rude. But anyway, cool. So
is eating already better?
Nah, it's not, but you know, gobbler just sounds like, come on, bro. Gobbler sounds like she needs this right now. No, eater sounds like it's by choice.
Now, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna take a break. I need to chime in here, bro, because I know this is inappropriate. I'm trying to clean up myself, but listen.
Have you got your thing on, yeah?
No, I don't have it on.
I'll switch the camera on.
There are different types of head. Yeah, there are different types of head. You know?
Yes.
And my favourite is that ghetto slops.
Yes.
Where like there's puddles of shit.
Wait.
Like there's puddles of saliva.
Wait. Read that comment. Man said a break from eating. That's the first. Yo.
These chats are funny, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Nah, that is funny. Man said a break from eating. Bro, it's ironic how I'm talking about my favorite eater, bro.
Bro, this guy, bro, I'm surprised that you on a burner account, bro.
Hey, yo.
That was funny, but as I was saying, no. There's a different types of head. There's that bougie head, that's kind of shit. There's the fucking ghetto head.
Yeah.
And then
The
what do we
ghetto,
call
like
the third
the
type?
slot, like, the third type.
In the middle?
Like the shy, in the middle?
I'll say that's dead, though.
Oh.
It's shy, they're really pretty, but they're not doing much.
Yeah. You like I like the bougie one. What's the bougie one?
Bougie one is like, they don't get messy, but then they get to it, you know, they get worksy, but there's not a lot of There's not a lot of saliva there. You know what I mean?
Man said all that messy stuff is trash. Nah.
Nah, you gotta love the messy shit. When she's borderline about to vomit on your dick. Borderline. BPD.
Yeah, that depends on the girl. That depends on the girl though. Like, there's certain girls I couldn't see doing that because it looks like I don't view them like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want my girlfriend doing that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would, but not.
Yeah.
To an extent, innit? Like, it's gonna be respectful. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, debatable. So I just needed to chime in.
Debatable. Touching the camera, yeah.
Type shit.
Change that. So, where was that chat? Where was that? Yeah. So what? Lights off. Tankz is a freak. Yo.
Oh shit.
What?
How does she know?
What? Yeah, there was this one here. Alright, cool.
What type of conversation is this?
I don't know, bro. I don't know, man.
We're reacting to Aitch. What the fuck? Look at that one, bro.
Yo!
The Brasket Dragon knows what you're on, bro. There's no point even lying anymore. She knows.
Look, she's going. You just came from retwist. No, I didn't even say about double and twist combo, bro. I came from a retwist. Yeah, it was straight retwist. Anyway, cool. Let me finish the story.
Now, but man went to the moat. Listen, this is the type of combos we be having.
Yeah.
Off camera. On camera, I keep it PG. I keep it PG.
Literally, bro.
Anyway, now continue the story, man.
Cool. So yeah. So lights obviously forgot to turn them off. So lights off, I got to turn them off. Yeah. So she starts getting, getting straight to it. And I'm aware in it because I'm not where I should be right now. Anyone can pull up, anyone can see the shit, and we're finished. Yeah. So I'm just enjoying it, but I'm still paying attention. I'm hitting one of these ones. Do you get it? So I'm still pre in the mirrors. I'm still bro. Tell me why. I kept my eyes open, by the way. I kept my eyes open the whole time. Yeah. Next thing you know, I closed my eyes for like 2 seconds. It got to that time. It got to that point where it was, you know what I'm saying? So I closed my eyes for about 2 seconds. Open my eyes. I look to my right. I see a big fucking van. And I see a bright light just shining right inside the window. I said, oh my God. They're recording us. I said, oh my God, they're recording us. I said, nah, I didn't consent. I said, oh my God, they're recording us, no consent. So I'm shuffling to just quickly try, boom, boom. And then I'm banging on the window, banging on the, boom, boom. They're literally there, banging on the window. Open the door now, open the door now.
She doing that?
Yes, bro.
They're fully like.
Not like crazy, like not like they were like trying to proper break it in. But like they were like, open the door now. Thinking, what the hell? So I'll be real, I'm fried. I'm thinking, what's going on? Bro, I'll be real. I didn't clock it was police yet, bro. I didn't clock it was police yet. Must say they wanted to take part, for real. I didn't clock it was police yet, bro. I was just thinking, oh my God, they're recording me, bro. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh my God, they're recording me. They're trying to get my dick on camera. That's what I was thinking. They're trying to get my dick on camera. I don't want my dick on camera. So cool. I'm shuffling, boom, 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 yeah? Bro, I managed to obviously, put everything back on now. Yeah, I put everything back on now. And then I've opened the door now. Rookie mistake. Listen, guys. When you're in a situation like that, driving away is crazy. But when you're in a situation like that, yeah, don't open the door. Don't open the door. Give me say open the door, just bro. Yes, someone get on the ground. Don't open the door, because technically,
what the fuck is this?
I don't know, bro. They're trying to. I don't know
who did that. Bro. Who's more of an heady one or Jay? Sorry to interrupt, but what?
Be realistic, guys.
What the fuck, nigga?
Hey, be realistic, chat. But yeah, cool. Don't open the door anyway. Cool. Don't open the door because technically, right? I'm right. They don't have any like means of anything, right? Like technically I'm parked up. Yeah, maybe they call me that, maybe they didn't.
Yeah.
But they can't really like, they can't search the car or anything like that from that point, innit?
No.
Okay, hear this, guys. I just started making rookie mistakes, yeah? I've opened, bear man, I'm fast. I've opened the door. I've hopped out now. They're like, oh, what's going on? And a part of me's like, bro, what do you mean what's going on? You saw what's going on. Why do you want me to tell you what's going on, bro? I don't need to tell you what was going on. You saw what was going on, right? Now, quick backstory as well. When I'm getting out, right, like I said, I'll tell you guys why she's my favorite eater. You see this right here? What that means is anytime she got to it, this is going to be a bit graphic, chat, I'm sorry. Anytime she got to it, there was always a puddle.
That ghetto head, man.
Like this. There was a puddle like this that she had to drop on the, drop on the floor. Like this. So anytime you see me doing this, just know it's because, yeah. But anyway, cool.
I hope you still see her.
I miss her, bro. I'm not going to lie.
I hear that.
I'm going to tell you something off camera later.
But in London, to find that, it's not as common as it is in like America.
Oh, yeah, bro, no, like, bro.
Bro, you know, when you come to New York with me, bro, it's a wrap. I can't lie.
Nah, it's game over.
It's a wrap.
Let me show you something, right?
Fuck off. The same one you're talking
Yes, bro. And
oh my
bro, I can't lie. Like at a point, but I found out it's not.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Like, as in, like I know who the guys. I know who the guys.
Yeah, but like
no, I didn't, and I've seen like it definitely looks like me.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. Anyway.
Alright.
Cool. So she's in. I've jumped out. She's in there like this. She doesn't know what to do, bro. She's in there like this. See, the police have then opened her door now, and she's kind of just had to like.
Oh no way.
So, bro, she like it got to a point where she was doing this, yeah, while she was outside, standing outside there, like doing this, like because the puddle was still there.
Oh
and
my God.
so she's kind of playing it like, oh, like boom and boom. As she's got out now, she's obviously managed to find a way to just kind of just like turn away from the.
So
police
they've
and
shined a
just
light
drop
on
it.
you while she's slopping you off.
Yeah, like Miss Slop.
So they saw it happen. They saw what was going on. 100%.
Yeah, they 100% saw what was going on.
Fuck. Alright.
Yeah, they 100% saw what was going on.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. So that's happened, and obviously now they're asking questions. Boom, boom, boom. Another rookie mistake, chat. Another rookie mistake. I hid because when it comes to this shit, I know what I'm doing in it. Yeah, like I hid the pack. I hid the pack. I hid the grinder. I hid every. Yeah. I left the fucking Rizzler in the compartment right there, bro. I left the Rizzler in the compartment right there. They've seen the Rizzler, and they've used that as, you know, enough means to search the car.
Yeah, fair play.
Enough means to search the car.
Well, not really. That's not really fair play.
Yeah, but I'll be real. I was fast. I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah,
I just wanted to get the hell out of there.
Well, you weren't fast.
Yeah, I weren't fast. Yeah, but anyway, cool. So they obviously told me, and then they've ended up searching the car now. Bro, silly me, yeah. What's so jarring about this whole situation, yeah, is that I gave the pack to her, like she parked off the pack in her bag.
Alright.
But I think that I can't remember where the exchange happened, but the pack ended up in my because we weren't meant to go pull over. That's I forgot to mention. So we weren't meant to go pull over. I was gonna drop her back home, so I was making sure I got the pack back because that's my weed. Yeah. Yeah. I was making sure I got the pack back in it. So cool. She gave me the pack back, but then obviously we ended up pulling over. Boom, boom, boom. They searched my bag, found the pack.
To be fair, Wonderlux is just saying the truth. To be honest.
Yeah.
To be honest, bro, that's it. Really, that's always grounds enough.
Nah, fair enough. So, yeah, so cool. They searched the car, searched the bag, found the pack. Boom, 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 boom. Ended up, you know, testing to see if I was high. I don't know. Look, don't mark my words on this, yeah, because this ain't true. This ain't even. I heard this from someone else said it.
Hang on, answer this question though.
Wait, random question. But why was she your favorite eater? I'm not your girlfriend.
Answer it. She answered the question already.
What did she say?
Nah, because I just saw a brown skin dragon said. I said, what did you not say? You know what I'm saying?
So, what did she say then? What was her answer?
Nah, she just asked that, and then brown skin dragon said he answered the question, then Gina just like, your favourite eater can be your girlfriend now. Not if you're a smart man.
Yeah, nah, not if you're a smart man, for real. Don't get twisted though. She, you know, me and her, we cool. I mean, we ain't spoken in over a year, which is kind of sad. But I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. I've never spanned the block before. I'll spin the block still. I'll be honest.
It's just a girlfriend.
She didn't have any other. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. She was cool as fuck, bro. She cooked for me. She used to, yeah. She cooked for me.
Oh, you're just proving the girls right, man.
Proving the girls right. What?
Proving them right.
She didn't want anything serious too, bro.
That's what they say.
No, but she was. Yeah, I can't. That's why she was my favorite eater, chap. Yeah. She didn't want anything serious, and she stood on it. Like she stood on it, bro. She's like, yeah, it's not a that. Like, honestly, I didn't at the time as well. What's her ethnicity?
Somebody else, the person the person you said there clearly saw the value in her.
Nah,
enough to do that.
I'm gonna even tell you this, bro. It's even fucked. It's even fucked. Yeah, I gotta tell you a story, bro. I gotta tell you that off camera.
Brown Skin Dragon, trust me, you don't know what you're saying. You don't know.
Yeah, you don't know what you're saying.
I'm like you. This is the first time you've said something that's like nah, you know.
Yeah, trust me, that one. Yeah. But anyway, cool. So they've done obviously the checks, whatever. They ended up testing obviously me for drugs, whatever. And the test came back faulty. Obviously, you see me, I'm not one of them guys that, like, I don't hype up to the police. I'm very respectful. I'm very just, you know, let's get this over with. I'm like, you know what I mean? Boom, innit? They could see that, bro. They could see I was a genuine guy. They done the checks on me. Nothing, bro. You know, no priors, no nothing. Boom. The guy's come back to me now. He's like, look, we've done a test. It's come back faulty. We have every right to do this test again. But we're not trying to ruin your life here, bro. Like, we're not trying to ruin your life. Just whatever you're doing, wrap it up, go home, boom. Cool. Ended up sitting in the van now, yeah, the police van, and they're just basically trying to, like, basically trying to ask me, did you have possession of weed, basically? Is this weed yours, like, type thing, innit? At first I was playing it like it's not, because it's not.
Yeah.
But then one of them advised me, I'm not gonna lie, they were pretty cool. One of them advised me, they were like, look, you've never been caught with weed before, boom. We know this weed is yours. We found it in your bag. There's no way of you getting out of this type thing. So, look, you might as well just admit to it and you get a warning. You just take the weed and you just type thing go in it. I've heard people talk about warnings in the past before. Like, why is weed even illegal? I don't know.
Keep going.
I don't even smoke weed anymore. Yeah. So I've heard them talk about, I've heard people talk about, you know, them being stopped before. And they get, I think it's 3 warnings or 2?
You get 3 warnings.
Yeah, 3 warnings, and then after that...
It was 2, and then the third warning you get something.
Exactly. So it's like, bro, I might as well just take this warning and just avoid this hassle, because they were basically moving like, yo, if you basically say it's not yours, we're going to do a bit more.
Yeah.
A bit more. We're going to do this and that, boom, whatever, and it's so cool. I just claimed it. Obviously, the bit that she had on her as well, the bit that my favourite had on her, she claimed that as well. Boom, wrapped it up.
Did she get a warning as well?
I believe so, yeah, They let us go. Now hear this chat. This is what I mean about how, weren't really fast, but this is what I mean about how fast I was. After they let us go, yeah, we've driven off, yeah, boom. I've gone to drop her back home. We get close to her a bit now. And there's a spot around, like, kind of around her crib that's like, you know, we've kind of done things there before, innit? So I was indicating as if I was going to go back to that spot to see if we can finish this up. I wasn't finished, like, you know what I mean? She was just like, yeah. She was, yeah, round 2. She I'm not gonna lie. Early in the morning. Real, bro. But yeah, so.
Nah, sorry, wrong one.
he said, Jason, he started so my 50-year-old kid was free. But yeah, so cool. So that's happened, obviously, let's go, dropped her back, but I'm still trying to finish off. She's kind of like, nah, I'm a bit tired, boom, cool, whatever, dropped her back. As I dropped her back, yeah, she's about to get out of the car, chat, yeah. I said to her, yo, where's my weed? The fucking police took it, there, do you know what I mean? But I was thinking she tried to nick my weed. That's how fast I was, That's how fast I was, but yeah. Obviously, ended up dropping her back, and then, yeah, man, I just made my way home. And yeah, I just weren't finished. I didn't get finished, but it was cool because it was cool, you know. I've seen obviously.
I hope she's doing well.
Oh no, she's great. So I've heard she's doing great. Yeah, I linked her maybe a week later. She was cool, but yeah.
It depends what you think well is, G-Nodge. What do you think well is? Because there's multiple ways you could describe how she's doing now.
For sure.
There's multiple ways.
Of course you're keeping tabs. He wouldn't, bro. He wouldn't, bro. Would you? You would keep tabs, no?
Yeah, okay.
Do I still chat to her? Unfortunately, not. You know, unfortunately not. And I don't think there's any reason in particular. You know, just...
Praise the Lord, you didn't get your license taken. That's true.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Because that one would have been mad still.
Yeah.
She found your replacement. See the girls. Jace, how old?
She found your replacement, not yours. Not yours.
Now you need to seriously do your own thing, Jace. I can't lie, because the girls are loving you, bro. The vision will make sense.
Nah,
like these girls would. Bro. I guarantee you, there's at least 1,000 girls in the UK who like the same type of people who watch that Moses London Donny, bro. I guarantee you they'll watch you.
You think?
100%, bro. 100%, bro. The girls will just listen to you talk shit, bro.
Fair enough.
They'll just listen to you talk shit, bro. You could just talk anything, bro.
I'll do it, man.
I think you should do it, bro.
Type shit.
Look at this. She subscribed to the channel.
That's
XX.
real, man. I appreciate you, Temi. I'm gonna call you Temi.
Look, Brown Skin Dragon. Listen, she doesn't miss. Even she's
Aye,
saying.
you know what? If Brown
she's
Skin Dragon's
second
saying it, then cool. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start doing it. But yeah, chat. That's the story, man.
Aye.
I've got more of those. I'm not more like that. Not more like that. Don't worry. Not more like that. But I've got more stories. I'm not gonna lie.
Jace got Tankz a sub? No way. Moses London is not cute. Okay. Okay.
Jace got Hold on. I'm not answering that question, unfortunately. I'm grown. I'm a grown man though.
YouTube sub, not Twitch sub. YouTube sub.
Since when?
What? Hang on, is it? Let me just do a quick checkpoint, mate. I need people to write articles on me, man, so I can fucking.
Alright, that's real.
Yeah, what was I gonna do? How do I?
What do you want to do?
Oh, no, it's this. Yeah, no, nah, it's not. I can't get a YouTube sub. Oh yeah, this was members first.
Okay.
Oh no, I think maybe. Now this one's nearly on 10 bags though. That's good.
Oh, raw.
That's good. That's good.
That's real.
It's doing better than the Chris Summers one so far.
Fair enough, man.
Now people, we're chilling though, man. We're chilling.
We chilling, chat.
I'm gonna try to fly my drone.
Oh god. Where's the chat gone? I can't see the chat. What's over there?
Oh yeah, my bad. The chat is here. The chat is here. Now listen to Brown Skin Dragon though. I'm telling you, like Live-O. Live-O.
Fix your wife, yeah.
Do it, bro.
You're on the spot. But
Time
good
is
story
now
time,
for this
guys.
content.
We the community like the story time. Tight shit. Jace, can you pull up to my wedding to be the DJ and Tankz, can you perform on the Scallop, man? I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I don't know what you're gonna do with that, bro. I'll try. Wait, hold on. Where is it, bro? Oh shit! I can literally feel the breeze on my head, like.
Don't lift your hand up.
Bro, get away from me, cuz. Brother!
Okay, I'll get away. Oh my goodness.
Hey. Alright, look what he said though. He's like, Jace, can you pull up to my wedding to be the DJ and can you perform London's Glamour for man?
No.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, we have to do that, bro.
If this is wedding, yeah, I will.
Yeah, exactly. I'll do that. Even I'll perform London's Glamour even. If he doesn't, I'll do it.
If it's a wedding, yeah, I will definitely. Oh my god. It's throwing a little bit fast. Ah! Woo! Woo! Woo!
Yo, guy try to kill me, bro. Yo.
Okay,
Said Joan retwist his hair.
You can perform London Scammer at our wedding, Tankz.
Raw.
When's that?
Raw. Stay your age. How does I say your name? GN. I don't know what to say, bro. Gino. So I call you Gino. Nah, I'm gonna call you J. How do I say your name? GNOJ.
G. I think she said it was a brother's account.
Oh, June. How old are you?
How old are you, man?
Why for that?
That question
my age.
can break
That's
hearts
alright.
sometimes.
I tell you my age when you told me you was a lord.
Definitely younger than
Lord. Remember that? Lord.
Lord. Where do I remember that from?
JTA.
Oh yeah. Now when JTA came,
Yeah.
we actually were both just saying Lord straight away. We weren't thinking
Literally,
like how
bro.
many times he's probably heard that shit.
Guy's probably stressed from it.
Yeah, he's probably thinking, yo, thanks, get a job. I've actually got a job, man. I've actually got a job.
I'm 20, is that young? I mean, depends on how old we are.
Jace is 40, you know.
Yeah.
Jace is 40.
Only a kid would say that.
And I'm 41.
Type shit.
No, I'm joking. That's bounce on them man's age, bro. Bounce on them, man. That's why I wanna fucking. That's why I've been trying to infiltrate the scene, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like bouncers grown, fucking. 20 getting married is a recipe for a single family home.
That's debatable, but you got a strong case.
Yeah, now we 23. We 23.
We want to release a new tune. Let's react to that, you know, because I can't lie. I used to be.
I'll be real. He's gonna copyright the thing. I'm not giving.
Oh, say word.
Yeah. This stream I've kept it like no
yeah,
copyrights
fair
in it.
enough.
So I'm not even trying to do that.
Fair enough. I actually listen to him, I'll be real.
No, I wouldn't leave you a single mother. No way. I ain't got it. I mean, I'd be there for the kid, innit? You know what I mean?
Oh, shut.
I'll be there for the kids, but you know what I mean? Because sometimes things don't work out and relationships break down, and us being together. What am I even talking about, bro?
Start the cap. Jace, can I put you onto something? Yeah, go on. I'll be there for the kid.
No, I'm telling you, bro. Jace, this idea though, man, it's like, bro.
Yeah,
This has literally been good. Bro, this is just timing, bro. This needed to happen now, bro.
Yeah, just me pulling up a lie.
Cause you, man, like, I'm not spoiling the plans, but Jace, yeah, like, the vision he has, bro, is like, the girls will love me, fam. Yeah. Bro, like, we're seeing it in person, man.
Yeah.
We're seeing it in person. Like, we're literally seeing it in person, bro. The vision's gonna come true. What's this?
That's shit.
Thanks. You don't answer your messages like you bougie. He'll tell you, bro. I don't answer.
Bro, this guy don't answer messages to me, bro.
Rarely though.
Yeah.
You're like on the priority list.
Yeah. But that's why I don't really message you, no. I just call.
Like if you call me and I miss the call, I will call you back.
Yeah, for sure.
But for most people,
you
bro,
don't answer messages, bro. Like you don't.
Like you lot see, like, I'm not even here to brag, fam. But if you lot saw my Insta DMs, like the people I'm airing, bro, you lot would think, yo, fam, like,
it's
bro.
It's not even a personal thing. It's just too much. Like when you get so many messages a day, like I'll be real, that shit gets draining to reply to you. So,
it's like, and again, it's on the net. Like the whole reason I started this YouTube thing, you know, is to avoid having to talk to fucking people, bro.
Yeah.
But now it's like,
chat. We're here, chat. Why you messaging when we here, chat?
Yeah. Hey, we're here, chat. You know what I mean? But when it comes to like Insta, Snap, I don't look at I don't look at the DMs. I'm not trying to chat to nobody. I'll be real. I want to find my wife, but I don't want to chat to nobody. That's the dilemma I'm in. We're gonna end the stream at 4 hours because 4 hours is like this is like a fucking Billy the Goat stream, bro.
Fair enough.
Is he still alive? Let's see. We might raid Billy or Cremo. I owe Cremo or raid still. I Twitch. We're not gonna do it now, but we're gonna get ready. Let's see. Twitch is solid, and we've been live for 4 hours on Twitch. Nice. Okay, Sauce is live. What, is he sleeping?
Shit.
Look at this guy. Let's see. Maybe when oh, is he live with A1J1?
Bro, that's not A1J1, bro.
It looked a bit like him though, don't you think?
That is not A1J1, bro. A1J1 is even two people. My man's name is right there, bro.
Oh yeah. We're reacting to K-Sauce, reacting to him. Let's see, should we subscribe? I actually can't even show this to the chat. Now I think if we wrap up the stream, we'll raid K Sosa.
Oh, she answered.
Chat, we're gonna raid K Sosa, guys. We're gonna raid K Sosa. Fuck it. Alright, chat to this guy once. I just feel like raiding him. Oh, maybe we might have to switch it up still.
No, bro.
Yo,
so how do you rate it?
How am I seeing this, bro? I'm like, yo, wait, hold on. We might have to give the raid to someone else. How's this only on 6? I'm joking. I'm joking,
like
chat.
that,
I'm joking, chat. It's not even my
Wait,
time.
so what? You see when you raid, what? You just literally...
When you raid, literally...
Alright, chat, I'm new to this. I'm literally learning all of this stuff as we go.
Now, when it's a raid, it's like, once I end the stream, like, all the viewers will be redirected to him.
Okay.
So, chat, we ready?
Alright, chat.
We ready? Start the raid. Let's go, let's go, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. 4 viewers ready to raid. 6, 7.
Oh, they get... Oh, that's lit still.
Come on, Twitch. Let's get more. Let's get more than 7 in the raid. Come on, let's get 10 in the raid, Twitch. Come on, Twitch. Let's do this, bro. We're doing it for K Social. Ah, you're too loud. You're too loud. Shut up. Shut up, bro. Okay, it looks like only 7 people are willing to raid. We're gonna raid him. Let's go. We are doing it. We have raided it.
Hey, bro, you got things there, bro.
Does he see that you raided it? Or?
I think he sees it.
Bro, I'm seeing bad things in your server, G. What's going on?
Oh my god.
Hey, you raided me. Hey, yo, Tankz. I appreciate your raid. Don't be raid, man. Don't be raid. Oh, my boy.
W's in the chat.
Yo, hey, where's the thing?
He been on for 7 hours.
Yeah, he's a different breed, bro.
Yeah, bro. Shout out K Sosa, man.
He's a different breed. He's a different breed, bro. I don't know how these men even fucking do it. To be honest.
Hey.
Hey.
What's happening here, chat? What's happening here, chat?
We both say the same thing.
We need to get
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Why does everybody start stretching and shit? What the hell?
What the hell? Alright, chat. If I get in there, you know what's going on.
Alright, chat. We're gonna end the stream. We're gonna end the stream, guys. Oh no, YouTube's still going up. Should we stay on Twitch?
What's the YouTube one?
Maybe we should stay on Twitch. That's alright. Let's see the chat. I ain't seen the chat in a minute.
Sorry, chat.
No, I'm sick.
Hey, Tankz, this is the Met. Oh, shut up, man. Don't want to hear you lot talking, man. Yeah. Go in there and show your teeth.
Go in there and show my teeth.
Oh, man. Yeah, man, let me see. Once we hit 4 hours on YouTube, bro, 3 hours on YouTube.
Yeah, we'll wrap it up still.
Yeah, them man doing it for 7 hours.
What's even the time right now?
I need to hit up K Sosa, man. I need to say to
good.
him, like, yo. I need to hit him up and say, yo, let's work. You know what I'm saying? Let's work. Not work, but, okay, that sounds bare too industry. Let's work. It's like, bro, fuck your thing. Let's see what going on. You know what I mean? We got him back to 100 viewers, to be fair. We got him back to 100. White people think black people are so scared of the police because they know how racist and punitive the police are towards black people. Them Karen and Kelvin shows there. Yeah. It's very, very true. Thanks. Check the Discord when you get the time what you need to pattern. I will do. Listen to We Want Wraiths. I'm not letting We Want Wraiths, okay, get paid from this stream. Chung Lee's just been chilling this whole time. Chung Lee's just been chilling. What was that, Chung Lee? Oh, you think I should dead the stream? You're dragging it. No. What do you mean I should have posted a video today, bro? Why? Chung Lee doesn't rate the streaming thing, man. That's why you ain't involved in the streams. Freaking stupid.
You should sell your own Chung Lees. That's a good idea still.
I need to import them from Hong Kong, bro.
He said, Jay said they think what the hell you're doing. Yeah, bro. Nah, Chung Lee's real though. Like, Chung Lee actually speaks. But like, wait, hold on, Chung Lee. That's a nigga, right?
Chung Lee can't talk to you.
But that's a nigga. I know, but that's a nigga, right?
Chung Lee is non-binary.
So Chung Lee
said you need to leave. Chung Lee said you need to leave. Chung Lee said you need to leave.
Bro.
You don't want to leave?
Oh shit. Alright, chat. Oh shit, chat.
Chung Lee said you need to leave.
Chat. Okay.
Chung Lee said you need to leave.
Alright, bro. Alright, let me get my stuff at least, bro.
Chung Lee
Can I say back to the
said
chat?
you need
Alright, can I say back
to leave.
Alright, can I say back to the chat?
No!
Alright, chat, you heard him.
Chung Lee said you need to leave.
Alright.
Get out, bro!
Alright.
Get out!
Alright.
You nearly my money, bro. Man, this guy. It's alright, Chung Lee. It's okay. It's okay. I blicks it, it does. It does. It's giving kid over it. Okay, I'm breaking. Yeah, Jace. How can you say it's giving kid over it? Nah. I Jace, fam. I Jace. No. Alright, bro. So, when you see what she said, bro, sorry, I had to call you back, bro. Bro, I was gonna end it on that thing. They said I cringed so hard. Bro, read what Laura said. Pushing 40, by the way. read what Laura said, please.
Wait, where am I looking?
On the chat. Look what Laura said.
That's what got me. Giving kid over.
That's what got me. Because my man, what's his name? That wasn't no, my man Noel Clark, bro. When he when he killed my man
bro,
with the back.
That scene was deep, bro.
Man.
That scene was deep.
You know what was always
I might
good
watch
to
that
watch.
again. I might watch that tonight, bro.
Tonight.
Yeah, I might watch that tonight.
Now you know what? We need all the ladies here, man. You know what I'm saying? We need Laura here. We need Brown Skin Dragon here. We need Gino here. We need anyone here who's not male in here. You know what I mean? Anyway, we got to end the stream, man.
Type shit.
We got to end the stream,
Alright,
man.
chat. I appreciate you lot. I'm gonna type my Instagram in the chat one more time.
Can I drive a tank? Yeah, I got 5 years military training, bro.
I'm typing my name in the chat.
Went from getting his hair retwist to GCSE drama.
That's real.
Listen,
So
W Brown Skin Dragon.
I'm gonna pull up again another time. I'm gonna see you guys another time.
W
Yeah,
Brown Skin
I'm
Dragon.
gonna be back with my own stuff as well.
Yes.
I'm gonna be back with my own stuff. Shout out
You
Tankz.
better be back with your own stuff, man.
Tight shit. But
Tight
yeah.
shit.
Well, we're 4 hours in. Let's wrap this up, man.
4 hours, man. I never thought they're doing 7 hours. I'm not far off.
Yeah, no, you're not far off at
I'm
all.
not far
bro.
off. And this don't even feel as draining anymore, bro. I could keep going.
Yeah, I'll do. Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's kind of fun. I can't lie. This is kind of fun still.
It's kind of.
I
It's
can
fun
see how
when
you just
people
see
are
it.
watching,
Bro, it's funny when the chat is funny, bro. Like you actually chat to the chat. It's funny, bro.
The chat and what these men are doing because they're building it up on Twitch, bro. But to be fair though, I feel like if I proper promoted the stream,
Yeah, you'd have bear.
proper promoted
nice,
it,
bro.
and
I
only
had
did it, and no proper promoted it, planned shit out, only did it on Twitch.
Yeah.
I feel like I could be touching 200s.
Nah, for sure, bro. For sure.
Because I was getting 100s even when it was just I'll just post on Snap. I'm gonna be live. People would come in the Twitch.
See.
Head retwist to GCSE drama.
The range. Shout out, bro.
I like it though. But you know what? People take the piss out of my weight because of like I don't wear the best fitting clothes. Like I'm very dripless, bro. Like I'm gonna do a vlog where I get. You know what? If anyone knows a stylist, yeah. Bro, get the fuck out my chats, bro, with this dumb shit. Like, bro, fuck off. Alright. I need a stylist, bro. I need a stylist. Because I need to upgrade my drip, downgrade the price. No more night techs.
Yeah, no more night text, bro.
No more
Let's
night
get rid of
text.
that. Let's get rid of that stuff.
No more night techs.
Let's get rid
When
of
is the A Online collab coming? He's gonna come back as Chris Brown.
That's real. Alright, one more before we end stream, one more thing, chat. This one might make the ratings go up a bit more. I'm tatted, chat.
You got a tattoo today?
Nah, not today. I'm itching to get another one though. I need another one, bro.
See this tattoo stuff. Show them your tattoos and then I'll say what I gotta say.
I can't be asked to like take this whole thing off, bro. That would be quite. You gotta pay for the OnlyFans for that one.
They're gonna put me in flare
Yeah.
jeans and crop tops. That's all mad. That's all mad.
So that's all, man.
I just need some simple M&S, bro.
Yeah.
But nah, what's it called? I'm gonna say with tattoos.
Oh no. Here you go.
Yeah, G Nudge already knows I don't like.
I know you don't. That's why I showed it, bro.
She already knows I don't like
That's why I showed
tattoos
it, bro.
because tattoos, like, I just see it as a form of self-harm. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Like, look, okay, let's see if you can prove me wrong. Right, you might be.
Here we go, chat.
What made you want to get a tattoo?
I just like the way they look.
Okay, what does the tattoo on your arm mean?
The tattoo on my arm?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want me to actually show you?
I don't really want you to.
I'm gonna do it regardless. Alright, chat, fuck it.
Okay.
He wants to see tattoos are haram.
It's because the girls are still.
Good thing I'm not Muslim, bro. He said tattoos are haram. Good thing I'm not Muslim.
Tattoos are very haram.
Good thing I'm
That's
not
another
Muslim.
reason. Tribal reasons make sense.
It's not tribal reasons. I
At
don't
least
think
we
you
know
can.
you're
I don't think you can actually see it, chat. Yeah, but obviously I told you guys I'm a DJ. Yeah. In there's a figure. I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's a figure. Like there's a tall person and then there's a short person. So there's a little boy and then there's a guy there in it. Yeah. The guy is my brother. I'm the little kid there. Out of his head, my brother's head, I don't know if you can see it, you probably won't. There is a thought bubble, and in that thought bubble is the DJ decks. Because my brother is the person that came up with the idea of DJing. Do you get what I'm saying? And around it is just a beach, which just symbolizes peace. So the tattoo meaning is that my brother's the one who thought about DJing, put me on, carried me, showed me the ways, and that's what brought me peace. Because I'll be real, before that, I was depressed. When my brother taught me how to DJ and I started pursuing that career, bro, it basically changed my life. So yeah, that's why I got a tattoo.
You couldn't have just got a photo. You couldn't have just got a photo.
I prefer the tattoo, bro. I prefer the tattoo.
Yeah.
Go to sleep then, foreign facts.
Well, it's because he's smart. He has something that has meaning. You know what I mean? But most of the time, it's literally just. I felt like getting a tattoo because I felt like it. And they get one. It's like it's a fucking snake on your thigh. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of like that shit on girls.
Oh, yeah. Of course, but
yeah,
you can't expect this to be any more than.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? If black people use white inks for
70 years of experience.
Jay's bringing. Yeah, man, tattoos. I don't know people, man. I don't know. Tattoos, it's like.
Do you know what it is? I hear everyone's perspective, yeah, but okay, put it this way, yeah. This is my issue. What is the reason? Like, why is it haram? Like, why? What is the reason why tattoos are seen as a bad thing? Why? Like, tell me why. What's the actual reason? Is it just bad because people say it's bad?
It's just bad.
It's haram, bro. I'm not Muslim, bro. It's haram. I'm not Muslim.
It just makes me think, like, why? It hurts.
Permanently altering your skin, bro. I'm still the same person, bro. I haven't changed. Like, it ain't changed me.
You wouldn't wife a girl with tattoos.
I would personally, yeah. Yeah, I get that. But when you die, what? Tell me. Because you've definitely seen what happens to you after you die. So tell me. And go to the afterlife. Tell me about the afterlife, bro. Let's be real. You don't know nothing about the no one here in this chat can tell me anything about the afterlife because you don't know nothing. You just know what it says in certain books that tell you, cool, whatever. I'm not saying
get defensive, mate.
I'm not getting defensive. I'm not saying that, bro. Obviously, there's stuff in the Bible, yeah. There's stuff in the Bible or the Quran or whatever, whatever religion you follow, yeah. Like, cool. Do you know what I mean?
You don't even need to go into all of that. Wonderlocks basically summarized it, bro.
Depression equals tattoos. No, it doesn't, bro.
It clearly does.
I got the tattoo when I wasn't depressed, bro.
But you had to go through depression to get it.
No, but I didn't. The depression isn't what made me get it, bro. I got the tattoo because I've always wanted tattoos, bro. I just like the way it looks, like literally. So Wonderlocks. Do you know what's so funny about them calling me Wonderlocks? Yeah, I used to have when I used to play PlayStation 3. Yeah, my PSN was Wonder Kid.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah,
I remember that. And you used to have like the big Afro character.
Yeah.
I remember that, bro. But now tattoos is like.
Bro, it's not. Do you know what it is? What you're saying is partially true, yeah. But like, I didn't get tattoos because I was depressed, bro. I just got them because I wanted them, innit? Like, literally, like it's that straightforward. There's no more to it. There's no less to it. Like, it is what it is. And so, fashion and tattoos are fashion following mental health. That is partially true, but what you guys need to understand is that not everyone that does certain things are going through the things that other people are going through, bro.
But
so there's certain people out there that have gotten tattoos and they've killed people. I ain't gonna kill people and got tattoos. Like,
but the bottom line for me is just,
you know what I mean? Stop
the
judging.
way it is, I'll just be thinking, what has to be going through your mind to think getting a tattoo is a good idea?
literally the way it looks, bro. Same. I'm not saying that this is the same thing, but if you buy a car, and then you don't like that color anymore, and you want another color on it, you go and get it wrapped. There's no thought process. It's
no,
just,
I sell it and buy another one, or I don't buy it at all.
Certain people out there will go and, I'm not atheist, I'm actually Christian, but certain people out there would go and wrap their car, yeah? I'm not saying that this is the exact same thing, it's deeper, like there's deeper stuff in it, but I'll be real. I just like the way tattoos looked on others. I was just like, bro, I think a tattoo would look nice on me, so I went and got it.
I think it's very unprofessional. If you, the thing is, if you've got like, if I clock you have a tattoo, I treat everyone with a clean slate.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be thinking in the back of my mind, tattoo. I don't think this person's that serious. And then if you do things to confirm what I'm thinking, then it's a wrap. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, I knew it. You have a tattoo.
Yeah.
That's just me, and that's how a lot of people.
I hear that. Brown Skin Dragon, you're actually onto something as well. I don't even know I didn't come from that angle as well. But yeah, it kind of is artistic purposes, bro. Like, from growing up, I've always been into art, whether it's music or whatever in it. Like, I'll be real, it's just kind of just the way I express my art, bro. Same way, when I told you guys what it was and I told you the story, you were like, cool. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, this is autistic.
Nah, tongue piercing.
No, you got artistic and autistic.
Piercings, on girls, I don't mind. Ear piercing, yeah. Tongue piercing, yes, please. Any other thing else, it's like, I don't. It depends if we're talking like if it's not a girlfriend thing, do what the fuck you want.
Bro,
I really don't give a shit.
Real,
I don't give a shit.
Me personally, I think it just inflicts unnecessary pain just to look a bit different. That's brilliant, my bro. That's brilliant.
What's brilliant?
What he said.
Oh yeah.
I'm just not gonna argue it anymore because, like I said, everyone has different perspectives on it, bro. Like, do you know what I mean? And if I go back and forth with you guys, you're just gonna say I'm being defensive when it's not that, bro. I'm just saying, yeah, it is what it is, isn't it?
I told my mum I wanted a tattoo of my birthday, and she said you can't remember your birthday. Oh, she said you can't remember your birthday. It's like, yeah. Tankz, Jace 1v1. I'll smoke this guy. Yeah, he eliminated because I don't think he even plays chess.
No, I don't play that, but he'd smoke me. Little debate. Yeah, I hear it. Like, it's a thing where, like, bro, the way I view it, yeah, is personally, you guys obviously saying this for I'm not Muslim in it. I'm Christian, yeah, and in the Bible, it doesn't actually directly say don't get tattoos on it. All tattoos are mental health, even the pain element of doing that to yourself. Bro, okay, you say that, but then I'll be real. I've felt way more pain in the gym than getting a tattoo, bro.
Oh, come on.
I'm not lying, bro.
What pain do you feel?
I've felt way
in
more
the gym,
pain.
you feel pain, but
bro,
come on.
I've felt way more pain in the gym than getting a tattoo. So
are you
I'm being dead serious, bro. I don't feel pain after the tattoo, bro. You only feel pain during the tattoo.
In the gym, you're saying
I've felt
more than a tattoo.
felt more pain in the gym than getting a tattoo, bro.
I don't believe you,
bro, because you don't have a tattoo. People will tell you. People that have gotten tattoos will tell you, bro. It's actually not that painful.
And what Brown Skin Dragon's saying is true. Bible forbids tattoos, but hey,
Bible what?
Bible forbids.
I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure in the Old Testament it forbids it. Show me, bro. Show me the verse.
Bro, we can just chat GPT if you really want to.
Do it then. Do it, please. No, do it, because I'll do it, please.
Yeah, your pain threshold's high.
Yeah, it kind of is still.
Yeah, you're right. Not everyone's religious, and again, but it's you know what, bruv? You know what, bruv? It's the Old Testament, not the new one.
Yeah,
oh my God.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. All of this stuff is all subjective to how you view life, bro. At the same time, there's people out there judging me, talking about, you know, this, that. There's people here judging, saying, yeah, this, that, around, boom, boom, boom. But I could still be living a way more halal life than you, bro. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I could be way more religious than you, but because I've tattoos, you know, it is what it is, bro.
It's just a nice little debate, man.
Yeah,
you know
it's a. Do you know what it is? It's a debate. Yeah, it's a nice debate, but everyone is like stuck in their own ways and their own perspective about the particular thing, like the tattoos. Like, I can't change how you view tattoos, so you're just gonna be arguing back and forth about the same topic for hours.
Yeah.
Because you feel the way you feel about it, and I feel the way I feel about it.
If you don't feel like it's a problem, that's for you. And just to clarify as well, tattoos is not a deal breaker for me either. You know what I mean? It's just gonna make me have questions in my mind that I'm not gonna tell you, but I'm just gonna be thinking in my mind. Tattoos.
Tattoos.
Body dysmorphia. I think it's a form of that.
Not necessarily.
I think it's a form of that. I think it's a form of that.
Not necessarily. Why would you say that? Why do you think it's a form of that? Good question, by the way.
I think it's a form of what?
Body dysmorphia.
Yeah, most definitely, because it's again, it just comes back to why the fuck would you want to do that to yourself? You know what I mean? But we're going in circles now.
Bro, yeah, bro, it's just, bro, like, being completely honest with you, like tattoos for me, like the way I view tattoos, it's just like an enhancement, bro. Like being completely honest to me, like everyone, if you look at yourself, yeah, there's certain things about yourself that you would change to make yourself look better. Not to say that you don't look good now, but you would change them to make yourself look better. Me personally, getting tattoos was one of them, bro. Like, man, just thought
I wouldn't change nothing about myself, to be honest. Personally, if I could, I'd never change.
So you're telling me that you would rather not say it because you're not even fat anymore, to be real, but you wouldn't lose a bit more, you wouldn't get more in shape. You wouldn't change that about you.
Yeah, I can do that.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't need surgery and shit,
but
or ink, a needle stuck into my skin.
I didn't say anything about surgery. I just said there's certain things you would change. Jace, what I think about BBLs? Do you? Like, me personally, I'm not a fan of BBLs. As in, like, I wouldn't go for a girl just because she has a BBL, or I don't think it enhances a girl's look to me, innit? But hang on, like, do you, bro? Get a BBL.
BBLs, I like. I'm not wrong with them. I like natural, man.
I heard Blix is funny still.
I like natural, slim.
Slim,
Tattoos
natural.
and
You know what I mean? Person. Have never been black from the OG in recent times. Black people with tattoos. Okay. Well, man changed his name to Wonderlooks. Or has his name always been Wonderlooks?
Yeah.
I thought they were talking about me, bro.
What
when
about
they were saying Wonderlooks?
What about lip fillers or folks' eye surgery thing?
Bro, I'll be real. I don't really care. If you look good, you look good, innit? Like, if it's a BBL that made you look good, you look good. If it's a lip filler that made you look good, you look good. Like, I don't really give a fuck. Like,
my only non-negotiable is melanated. That's it.
Yeah, the one thing I don't really hear is like the whole bleaching thing as well.
Oh,
like,
bro.
Yeah, like changing
that's a Jamaican
changing the way you
illness,
actually like your skin color. I really into all of that. But
That's what
people got their
Jamaicans
reasons,
are,
innit, bro? Like I said, the way I view them people that do that, yeah, because from the jump, yeah, people would say, they're probably bleaching their skin because they don't want to be black. Maybe they went through something. Maybe they got bullied because they were black or whatever. But bro, they could have just genuinely wanted to just look lighter, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people overthink stuff so much, bro. Like, you overthink it so much. Like, they just bleach their skin because they wanted to look. You know what I mean?
Come on, standard procedure.
Yo, Jace, what's one lesson you wish you could have taught yourself 60 years ago? You're 18 years old. I'm not gonna ask that.
Look at this.
Yeah,
race swapping gets scary. I'm seeing bare girls faking their ethnicity because they want to be us, but they don't want to be us. You get it?
That's true. Yeah. Africans, everyone bleaches, bro. A lot of Africans bleach actually.
Now, Wonderlocks. I'm just saying that because I'm Grenadian, bro, and to me, I just see that as it's a Jamaican thing, bro.
Bleach to what though?
Obviously, bare other countries.
So why? Yeah, like they'll bleach themselves to become lighter. It doesn't even have to be just white, but just lighter.
Every Jamaican rapper, like once they start getting a bit of bread, I'm telling you know how to clock by their knuckles. You can tell when they've been bleaching their skin, innit? This is what I know goes on in that Jamaicans do. You know what I mean?
Jace is Congolese. How does my man? Nah, of course he knows that, bro. It's this guy, bro. This guy's a creep.
What?
I'm half Congolese, half Ghanaian.
Ghana. Oh, exactly. They want the aesthetic, but they don't want the struggles. Exactly.
Here we go again.
What, Congolese?
No, not that, bro. I'm just saying, like,
you gotta go save your country, right? You gotta go get the M23 out of there, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta go do the mad thing. You might need to take this.
I ain't gonna do nothing, bro. It's rubbish back.
Now, free Congo though, man, on the real. Wonderlocks, fam. There's a side of my family that is Jamaican. My ex was Jamaican. Trust me, like I'm not even just saying that because of Vibes Cartel. In general, you man bleach yours, not you, but it's a thing out there.
You show Congolese. Let's see the shoes.
Look at the Hannah Montana pants, though. I've been taking the piss.
Hannah Montana pants is crazy.
I beg you, show the Hannah Montana pants.
I can't, because it doesn't make sense to show it. Like, how can I show? Okay, I'll stand back.
If you just stand up, please show them the Hannah Montana pants,
bro. This ain't Hannah Montana pants, bro.
Hannah Montana pants.
Fucking troll,
Are you telling me those are Zoe 101?
These ain't Hannah Montana.
Those are some Megan Parker, Drake and Josh pants.
Alright, chat. I'm dripped up, bro. Look at my. I got the off-white pretzels on feet, bro.
Nigga, those are some Zoe 101.
I'm flared out.
Zoe 101.
I'm chilling.
Hannah Montana.
Comfy.
That's so Raven.
Comfy.
That's so Raven.
I'm dripped out, bro.
Those are some iCarly's. You get it?
iCarly's. Y'all ain't drippy, bro. Nah, they just saying you lot ain't
that.
You lot ain't drippy, bro. You lot say drippy like.
No, my life.
You stand up and show them your fit, bro.
Okay, these are some. Do you want to know where these are from? These are. I don't even remember where I got these pants from. They're from Austria. I got them from Austria, and they were like €5.
They don't even fit you, bro. Look at the bottom. They don't even fit you, bro. I can only see his ankles.
I felt that I was in this long dark tunnel.
Levi jeans.
Oh, ads. I need to turn off adverts, man. Nah, but Jace, those are some Hannah Montana pants.
Nah, look, this guy says just like, I swear to God, bro, he definitely dresses like your pops.
Now, Ibs, you know what it is, yeah, bro?
He definitely dresses like your pops.
Before, I always had something to prove. Before, it was just Burberry all the time. Burberry, you know? The Burberry shoes I'll be wearing, they'll always be in the shop, yeah? Now, I'm at a point where I don't care. And I just dress because I don't care. Like, when I wake up in the morning, I don't want to think about what I'm going to wear. You know what I mean? I don't like wasting any time on that. I don't want to think about what I'm wearing.
You're just into other stuff. That's what I'm saying. You're just into other stuff. Like, there's people that wake up and they're mainly into fashion. So when they wake up, they think, oh yeah, well, what do I want to wear? Like, you know what I mean?
I don't give a fuck about what people. I don't care what other people think. You know what I mean?
They do. Yeah, they don't care about what you're wearing. They care about what they're wearing because they're into fashion and that, bro.
Exactly. But if I get me a girl who's into fashion and that, you know what I'm saying? If she can do the picking for me, then you get less things for me to fucking think about. As I said, bro. As I said. I've said this so many times. In the yard, I will do anything.
I showed him your Jordans as well.
Even if I'm bringing,
I didn't even say that. Showed him your Jordans.
Even if I'm bringing home all the bacon, bruv. You know what I mean? I don't mind doing other things around the house. I'm just not doing the fucking dishes. I'll do anything. I'm not doing the dishes. I'm not putting nothing in the dishwasher. You do that shit, and I'll do everything else even.
I hear.
You don't even have to do anything. Just do the dishes. You just get someone to do the dishes. I don't want nothing to do with the dishes.
This guy got a piece of teeth from dishwashing.
Yeah, it's my mum.
But I think of thanks so much. I've been telling him to re-drop it. Like, yeah, bro. You looking? What? You dropping that?
Oh, this guy got the merch and he left it here.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Let me get that back then.
You left it here?
Let me get that back, man. Bro, this guy don't understand. This guy ordered me some small, like, it just fits tight, bro. I don't wear tight stuff. Look at me, bro. I wear baggy clothes.
You know what was so fucking funny, yeah? Was when I think for the Lucy one, I ordered something that was small.
Yeah, nah, this guy, he done me dirty.
You put it on and then you were like, nah, I'm not wearing this.
I'm not wearing this, bro. Like, bro, he got me, bro. This is literally how it fit, chat. Like, he got me something. It fit like this on the sleeves, bro. This is how it fit on the sleeves. I said, I'm not wearing that, bro.
And Gino just tapped in. Yes, she did do the dishes.
Not wearing that, bro.
I wasn't even asked to do the dishes once. And this was the ex before that. Oh yeah, what? You've been missing your ex recently, don't know?
What the hell?
Have you?
What the hell, bro?
Nah, let's reminisce.
How the hell can you drop a comment like that, bro?
Let's reminisce.
Reminisce on what?
Let's reminisce on those terrible times that we just, for some reason, want to
I'll
look
be
back
real.
on.
My situation wasn't terrible at all, bro. Far from it, bro. It was great. I'll be honest. It was great. The wrong time. It's just the wrong time. Think about it, bro. Like, think about how much I've grown since then, bro.
A lot.
Yeah. So.
But the thing is, do you want to get?
So do you actually, Jace? Get her back.
Because the way you've moved, Jace.
How you just, bro? You just switched this whole thing up, like.
Nah, because when you've, what's it called? Because the difference, bro. I'll be real, like, it was dark, fam.
This guy's buzzing, fam. Hold on, wait. These guys actually don't. They don't know.
What?
So Tankz, real talk. When is Jace going on the Click It podcast? You two need an episode.
Who said that?
Look at the last comment, bro. Licks.
Bro, Jace, bro. Watch the Hard Ads one.
Watch it, bro. I'm literally the co-host, bro. I'm co-host. I'm on the episode. I'm on every episode.
Unless he has his hair tied up and that.
Yeah, unless I can't make it. Tankz got straight on to Jace. Yeah, word. Bro, let's talk about your ex, bro. The one that stole 9 bags.
Oh, man. It was a good time, though. You know what I'm saying? It was a good time. Like, she was good. Like, I did her wrong. I look back on that and I'm like, I had a good girl. I had a good one.
9 bags, you said good time, right?
Nah, she was good. Like, you know what? I like it because she had so much respect for herself that she just did that. Yeah. And I deserved it.
You deserve to get finessed 9 bags.
If it was now, I'd probably move much madder. But then it's like, you know what? Just, it is what it is. You know what I mean? And it was because it was on I had a gambling problem then, so that made the 9 bags even more. I didn't really give a fuck about, but I did give a fuck about it, if that makes sense. And it wasn't like it started off as like 3 bags, and I was doing mad bets then, and I got it up to 9 bags. But to be fair, if you're a gambler, I probably would have lost it anyway.
Yeah.
So better she has it anyway. You know what I mean? If she messaged me and said sorry,
That's a
you're
good
taking her
question.
back.
That's a good
No,
question.
I'm past that now. I'm past
Okay.
that. You know what I mean? I'm past that. And I can't trust you anymore. But at the same time, she couldn't. I'm the one who broke that trust first. So it's like, I don't wish her bad. I hope she's doing good in life. You know what I mean? When I met her, she was working at Curry's. She wasn't working at Curry's when I left her, but she's probably back there now, to be honest. Or she might be with someone. I don't know. Hopefully she's doing well in life. I'm blocked everywhere. I'm burning slightly, but...
Hey, bro, numbers, man. Start shopping at a Curry store. Hey, listen, straight businessman, don't do that no more.
Start shopping at Curry store. That's funny.
JKGT, no, I can't.
Oh, man.
Sorry, I'm just, bro, this dual media guy's stressing me out, bro.
I ignore him,
this dual
bro.
media guy's
I
stressing me
ignore
out,
his
bro.
messages, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna block. I'm just ignoring him, bro, because he's a supporter. You know what I mean? But damn, oh Gino, you never steal 9 bags from me. Oh, that's nice.
That's real. That's what she said, though.
Yeah, that's what she said, man.
That is literally what she said, bro.
Like, let me give you the funniest thing that H does for me. Yeah, you know what I mean? Whenever because me and H, like we usually talk. We usually on the phone this time, innit? We talk every day, nearly, innit? Bro, I'll be on the phone to H and I'll be like, bro, H, I need to find me a wife now. You know what I mean? And H will talk some sense into me, bro. He'll be like, Tankz, the first time he did it, killed me. He's like, next thing you know, oh my days, I love this girl. Oh my days, we're having a baby.
Yeah.
Oh my days, she's moving way different, but it's calm. After the pregnancy, she'll be good again, bro. Oh my days, she's moving even more. Yeah. Oh my days, bruv, she kicked me out of the delivery room. Oh my days, bruv. I can't get a break from this woman.
Bro.
Oh my days, she's not even touching me, bruv.
Literally.
Oh my days, she's not letting me see my kid. Oh my days, she's taking me to court. Oh my days, I'm broke. Oh my days, I'm homeless. Oh my days, I'm getting bagged for trying to get money to pay for child support that I can't afford. Oh my days, I'm in prison for 10 years. Oh my days, I got another year added on for fucking punching a guy in the face. Oh my days, I came home. Oh my days, my kid don't even want to speak to me no more. Oh my days, I didn't know I had another kid when you came on a freaking visit in jail a couple years ago. Oh my days, my kid ain't even got no nappies, bruv. Oh my days, what, you know what I'm saying?
It just keeps going.
You get it? It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. That's what happens, bro.
Oh my days, my middle has taken a beating. That's funny. Okay. That's funny.
Like, and he does that to me every time I start talking like that, and he just puts me, he just helps me pattern up in it. Top 5 baby mums of all time.
Ask him top 10.
Top 10.
Yeah, you got 10 now.
10.
So you got 10 kids. Different baby mums.
Nigga, I ain't got no kids. Heard Tankz has a ute on the way. Nah, man. Nah.
A ute on the way?
Nah.
He's got a ute there.
I'm childless, bro. I'm childless, bro.
I'm trolling, chat.
Which
shit, how can I even do that?
I'll be real, because I don't even want people thinking I have a ute, bro. There's actually guys out here with utes, fam, that actually, you know what I mean? Having a ute is a blessing, most definitely, but, bro, it's like, I know I don't want that right now. But if it happens, bro, you got to lock in as a father, but at the same time,
we said he was going to get off, bro.
What, you
talking
about?
about?
See, it's draining, isn't it? It's draining, isn't it?
It's draining, yeah, but it's just like, obviously, I got to be out early tomorrow.
What the hell?
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 What the hell? What the hell?
What the hell?
I'm up at 2 a.m. on Saturday, billing zoots back to back. What do you think, my guy? Bro, I'll be real, you lot, yeah?
Quit.
We're going to smoke something now.
Nah, I'm probably not going to back it still. Yeah, I'm going to see it. I got 5 a.m. shift in Field. I don't know why I'm here. That's just real, Blix.
What the fuck?
That's just real.
That's making me nervous with the...
It's not for real, bro.
Hey, I'm saying, we got this.
Well, that's
the bat is absolutely so bad.
Yeah, this bat is horrible.
Look.
But it'll do damage though. Don't you about to... Yo! Bro, that was too close to my head, bro.
Nah, it wasn't. Look, see? The thing dents.
Yeah.
Like, hitting that dented the bat.
Sniff it. You
But if someone came in though, whacking a skull, like, they'll actually be out.
they'll be out like a lie, bro.
They'll be out. Jay's got Tankz to stop his snus addiction. He's got a whole collection of it.
No, bro. Ain't gonna do nothing.
Intrusive thoughts, man. Untwist your head. Michael Jackson. But you see the streaming thing. You see how draining it is, though.
Yeah. Do you know?
You get used to it.
I feel like if I had more stuff like planned, like for example, I'll be real. I would actually do the like jump on like Omegle and all of that fun stuff in it. I'll do that type of stuff, bro. And then
we got people locked in. Now we're gonna end it though. Guys, thank you so much for all of the super chats as well. We appreciate you guys, and I'd rather do this stream than do my Tesco shifts. I can't lie, brother.
That's real.
That's very real. But at the same time,
making money, my boy.
The other one. Why did it make that sound? I don't know. The other one has one has its pros, one has its cons in it. You know what I mean? Because you have to motivate yourself with this thing as well. But you know what I mean. And sometimes with the work as well, you miss the routine. The routine's actually very helpful. You know what I mean? But nothing before it's time. You know what I mean, brother? Nothing before it's time. See you lot though, man. Appreciate everyone for watching the stream. Hope we kept you entertained, man. Love to everyone who's been here for the whole 4.5 hours, bro. It's crazy.
Appreciate you.
I enjoyed the streaming thing,
bro. My bro Blix. Have a good night, man.
Have a good night. All right. If you press the second left top button,
that's gonna end it.
Yep.
This one here.